Screaming.
Jesus fuck.
Screaming. Alright, if everything... Alright, okay, I'm already getting feedback from YouTube. We should be all set up, all nice.
I'm not ready, don't stream yet.
It looks like we're live on Twitch
Don't
as
stream
well.
yet, man.
Alright.
Don't stream yet, I'm not ready.
Hey guys! Thanks for
Hi.
checking in to the last stream of the year. I see nobody's already here, which is very nice. Thank you so much for getting in early. That's cool. This is the first time this has happened that I've, planned a stream and somebody's here before we actually start. That's very cool. Thank you so much.
Told you, didn't I? Nobody's gonna watch your stream.
Nobody's gonna watch my stream.
Yeah, your parents told you that.
Yeah.
I told you that. We're alright.
Oh my god, I did set everything up. I just forgot which miniature I wanted to paint. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't prepare a miniature to paint. Okay, this is kind of awkward.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
I think I'll start with this one.
Merry
Nobody said-
Christmas, or at least kind of.
Yes, I'm being joined by Theinrich today again, and nobody says missed the last one, so I'm trying to make up for it. Well, this is you're doing already very well. Also, the last one, so I didn't stream the last week, and I didn't stream this week because there's just so much stuff I need to take care of. These extra 2 hours every evening are actually, quite vital to my operations day to day. So, this is why I haven't streamed the last 2 days. So, yeah, there's that, which is very much unfortunate. I think today the thing I want to start with will be this guy, this Stormcast Eternal. He is
Actually, how about I choose a miniature for you?
which that depends on the miniature you choose.
Okay, I'm going to look for a second.
All right.
I'm going to see if I can find something good, something Christmassy.
Something Christmassy. All right.
Something festive.
Yeah, sure. I mean, why not?
Something that you can make a video.
Ooh, yeah, most likely.
Okay.
Maybe a Centurion. I could paint a Centurion on stream. Yeah, that's a Space Marine in armor in the other armor. Oh, nobody says yeah, Skaven Man. Yes, the Skaven Man is here today. By the way, as you can see, I'm wearing the proper attire for a stream of this sort. And you just have to take my word for it that Heinrich is doing that as well. If you all behave, we will do a face reveal of Heinrich today. I've got some nice photos. The photos that I gave you, I think those are some very good face reveals of yours.
I mean, you could do another mine.
Hmm?
Or you did a minor.
Oh, a minor, yeah. Yeah. Stop. I have to. Yeah. I'm not on the Diddy list, guys. He's talking about a mine worker. Yeah, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I keep reading the Heinrich with Skaven Man's name. All right.
Okay, my suggestion.
All right, just get him over then. Get him over because the stream can't hear you. So that's why I'm I don't want to interrupt you or anything. Otherwise, I'd be painting this guy. This guy comes from a failed Stormcast color scheme experiment. Something that I'm rather unhappy with. I like the code. I think I want to keep that. Though there's a lot of other stuff that I really, really dislike. And I think we can do a lot better job with it. Especially the armor. I tried hairspray chipping for the first time with this guy. And it really didn't work out as I wanted it to. I think it worked out, well enough. Though, I don't know. I'm not that fond of the result. And the overall color scheme, I think, is rather boring and a little bit... off-putting is the wrong word, but it doesn't look good. So, yeah. I think we can do just a far better job than we're currently doing. And that's what I want to do. today, starting with thinking about a secondary color for this guy, something other than green. By the way, if the music is a little bit too loud, I did do a test stream before, so I did, balance the audio levels, I think. Sounded good to me then, though if you're experiencing any kind of mixing problems, just let me know and I'll try to fix it on the go. Yeah, this guy. So we need a different color than green that fits to red. I don't want to do blue because that's a little bit too common, like the red and blue complementary contrast. What do you have?
I have received this guy.
Ooh.
I think this guy would be a lot of fun.
So, an Empire General, huh?
Or you said Centurion, and I agree. You could make him like...
The Stormcast has a great Death Guard color scheme. Yes, definitely, I agree.
Oh.
Yeah. This is definitely the, Death Guard or Death Wing from the Dark Angels. Maybe that's why I gravitated to the green, subconsciously, because I painted all these Terminators. But yeah.
Quick question, what I'm hearing right now, is it also Schlatt music, or...?
No.
So only the viewers are listening to Schlatt music?
The viewers are listening to Schlatt Christmas, and and we are listening to regular Christmas music.
Okay.
I don't know, I mean, I can put the album on if you want.
I'm interested in hearing it, because I actually haven't
Okay.
heard the music yet.
I'll put it on later, once we've actually got going.
Yeah.
The other thing would be this, nice Centurion. I'm really contemplating in painting this guy in my official, in my own color scheme. For my own chapter.
I personally want to see, the general, the Empire General.
I think the general would be a lot of fun, yeah. I'll confirm something really quick. So it is now upon Theinrich to entertain you guys while I'm away. And we've already got more viewers. Hi guys, thank you so much for checking in for the last time this year.
He always says that. Wanna bet that he's lying? Wanna bet that he's just playing a sick joke on all of us again?
What do you mean again?
How many times have you lied to your viewers, huh? Yeah, I know everything, by the way, remember that. Hey everyone, it's me, Teinrich, let's go! With a big channel mascot, am I right? Ooh. No, seriously, actually. It's Christmas, so we're painting another Christmas goblin. I already painted a Christmas... Where is the camera? There's the camera, hold on. Today, since it's Christmas, we're painting this guy. Oh!
We're painting this guy.
We're painting this guy. Yeah. It's the red gobble. I had him last year. I bought him last year. I also bought another Christmas goblin last year, and I painted that one last year. And this year it's this guy's turn. I didn't get the new one. I didn't get the snowman one because, yeah, that would mean that I already painted, bought like $100 of red gobble miniatures, which no, thank you. Right, that would be a bit excessive.
Yeah, I've got two Empire Generals. I just want to think about which one I'd more likely to be covering in a video.
This one has a funny bird.
Yeah, that one has the bird.
This one's like more intact. For example, here the skeleton doesn't.
Yeah, this guy is detachable though, so I could access him more easily.
Can I see the other side? He has a shield.
Could attach to this guy as well. So they are very similar though.
Yeah, they have the same face.
This one is of an older plastic, so this is already bleached by the sun if you look carefully.
Yeah, I would say paint this one.
Yeah.
Use this one for the video.
Yeah.
Because this one has a bird, this one has a
it's more
and the plastic is different one.
You're right, so I would do that. Though, by the way, you said you were the channel mascot. You're actually not that far off. I mean, technically speaking, by the analytics, looking in the chat right now in Twitch, you are getting better results than I am.
You know that Spider-Man? No, it's not Spider-Man. It's Chainsaw Man. Deem of Denji looking at the screen, crying, going, "They love me." That's me sometimes.
So nobody's for the Centurion. I have 9 of my own. Might get me to move behind on.
Let's face it, your When you ask
Yeah.
someone in your painting chat, hey, should I paint with 40k miniature or with fantasy miniature, they will always say 40k, right? You could ask them, should I paint the general or should I paint the guardsman, and they'll say guardsman.
I mean, the guardsmen are based though.
Yeah, but
Nobody says looks like a painting competition to me with 2 identical models for you two. Ooh, shit. that would be fun as well. I mean, the fantasy general is now finally being recast, so
it
you
would
can
be
buy them again.
Fun, but A, I can't get filmed here, and B, we already know who's better at painting, right? Like, it's not really. It was never really in doubt who was better in painting miniatures here.
Yeah, I
It's
think-
like asking, hey, let's do a painting competition between you and JD, and like just clean painting, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I think I'll keep this guy for something different. Though I do have him like a few years. I mean, who knows how long we'll take? Maybe we'll do.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do both.
I have so much shit sitting here on my side of the table. If I wanted to paint everything I have here, I will take some time, yeah. Here. The things I could paint today are
Hang on.
the
Yeah,
red gobble, this goblin,
I actually move the camera a little bit more to your side. You can
okay.
you can film from
So
here.
the things,
I'll go quickly outside and spray this thing and the general.
can you wait just a bit more, because then I'm going to finish red gobble, because he is
Yeah, okay.
almost done.
All right.
He's actually so close to being done.
All right.
Because, you know, just putting him together was
Yeah, that's perfect.
pretty much instant. Okay, then I'm gonna show off.
In that case, I'll just. It's a little bit chaotic because we thought of everything but the miniatures we wanted to paint, so it's
I
not
knew
as
what-
smooth
I knew
sailing
what I wanted to paint, but yeah.
as usual.
That's Schlatt, what I'm hearing now?
No,
Okay.
I'll put the album on.
Nah, it's
when
fine, it's fine. What I want is some music that I don't know, and this is something I don't know.
Okay.
I like something more energetic. I don't want Silent Night, Holy Night to play
Yeah.
right now. Because that would actually put me to sleep.
I think I'll do yellow for the pauldrons at least. So we'll do yellow for the pauldrons on this guy, just while Feinrich is still
Yeah.
preparing his red gobble. And once we're done with that, once we're ready to spray, then I'll quickly excuse myself.
No, not the fucking hand again. It's
Uh,
the smallest bit of them all, and it's falling on the ground. Okay, I'm going to flashbang all of you guys for a second.
Oh,
Where is it?
brother, you need to DM me where I need to send the curtain sitting here. All packed up already. Oh man, you're so much quicker than I am. I'll PM you. I'll actually set up a PO box for you guys to send me stuff.
Okay, I'm going to unflashbang.
That's something for next year, so watch out for that in the community tab, and I'll of course, PM you as well.
That looked like thunder in the background.
It was thunder.
Mm. What is this bit? What is this?
This is paint.
Oh.
Leftover paint
Okay.
from the... Dude, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. The jingle bells we're hearing right now is a bit cursed, isn't it? It's not even jingle bells,
That-
never mind. It just began with the words dashing through the snow, and I was like, wow, this version of Jingle Bells sounds weird.
Kinda cool. Sounds very good.
Also, since the music I'm hearing and the music reviewers are hearing are two different things, everything
Yeah.
I'm saying about the music will not make any sense.
They
to them.
shouldn't hear the music, by the way. I should have matched the audio levels
Okay.
so that I don't accidentally get
Yeah, double
demonized.
music. Demonized, yeah.
Yep.
By the L go. Okay, the red gobble is done.
L gods. Okay, let's look at them. Oh wow, he has a very nice coat. Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I'm very impressed, but this miniature looks really nice for miniature that took like 3 minutes to put together. Right?
Yeah. Damn. He looks really good.
I'm thinking about giving him the typical, just the normal goblin color scheme of a white coat and skin. No, he's singing Jingle Balls, but some weird version.
Jingle balls.
Jingle Balls.
Jingle these nuts.
Yeah.
I'll actually, before I'll go ahead, I'll do you a quick favor and scrape off the mold lines on the dynamite and...
Wait, there's more lines?
Yeah. Oh, the Tooth Fairy says hello, friends.
The Tooth Fairy?
Yes, the Tooth Fairy is here as well. Let's go. We're off to a good start. Thank you guys for showing up all.
Wait, can I see the more line on the anime?
Yep. Like, right in your face.
Oh yeah. Okay, dang, it's not it's not even subtle.
The guys on stream can't see it though. It's too fine. I gotta say, you know, I always said that Games Workshop is getting better at casting their miniatures, and that the mold lines are kind of disappearing on the newer models nowadays.
Yeah.
And after building Durthu, or like the Ancient Tree Lord, I can definitely attest to that. The mold lines on that guy, like this is almost like, this is a late Warhammer Fantasy model. Those are, they are glaring.
Oh right, you do have a Wood Elves army book here, right?
Yes.
Do they appear in that?
Yes.
Okay, wow.
Yep, it's actually a fantasy model.
So it is like 10 years old.
Yep. It really is old school. You will see while putting him together that it is old school.
Man, you're
Oh, by
making
the
me
way-
dread it.
By the way, you know what's funny?
Yeah?
If you don't build Durthu but the Ancient Tree Lord, then you won't have the building guide.
Oh no!
You have to look it up on Reddit. That's what I did.
Oh
Somebody
no.
posted the entire guide on Reddit.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's an old guide as well, so no fancy coloration, like sometimes awkward angles on how to see which parts belong where. Maybe I'm just incompetent and you'll do a far better job than I do.
Yeah,
but-
because I am always so competent at putting together my miniatures, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, something cool that I noticed. You remember this goblin who's like wearing the moon mask?
Yes.
He actually has a head.
Oh,
He actually has a head here.
a fully modeled head?
Yeah.
God damn.
But it's covered up by the moon
He
completely.
looks so derpy.
So once again, like Games Workshop, why did you do this? What?
So this face is entirely sculpted, but it's being covered up by this helmet
It
later
will-
on.
It will get completely covered up when he's put together.
Cool. Oh yeah, look. Something like that. Oh yeah. So the other side will be completely closed up and you'll never see him again. Ah, ain't that fun?
It's a strange world out here, man.
Tooth Fairy asks, first of all, he says why? Yeah, why? And he also asks if classes are done for the year. No.
No,
Um,
one more week.
One more week is left over, though I won't stream next week because I have to like prepare for the last tests, basically the last hand-ins. What do you say? Abgaben. The last works, basically, and yeah.
The last.
Oh,
Oh my
and
god, I
Christmas
used
said-
to know this because there's this common joke like, what do people that study gastronomy even do? Imagine saying, "Oh, I actually have another
Oh, assignment.
Yeah, assignment.
Yeah, right.
As I have an assignment, I have to make some spaghetti today,
Yeah,
right?"
yeah.
And I was like, from that meme, I should know it, but I didn't know. But when you,
Yeah, exams as well. Well, it's not really exams in my case, but assignments.
exam and assignment are like different.
Yeah. And Chris says just one more week, man. One more week and then it's Christmas, basically.
Yeah, but then you have 1 week of vacation, and then
Yeah.
it's go time.
I'm getting my brother something cool as well, though I can't.
Yes.
I can't, really spoil it in here. I doubt that he'll see it, so I'll flash it really shortly. Oh, okay. That's enough. That's enough. And
I hope
yeah.
your brother wasn't watching.
Actually, somebody just joined before I.
Well, to be
Before
fair,
I showed that.
I don't think it was the relevant brother, right? For the present time.
I don't know.
It's
He isn't.
Did
talking
that
to-
brother ever watch your stream?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh dang it! All right.
Anyways, I'll leave you alone with Heinrich for a hot second,
No, don't leave me.
and I'll have to go outside and spray prime
Yeah.
the red gobbo and this old Empire general on horseback that we'll be painting today, and of course this construction as well. So I'll be outside for a quick second because I didn't prepare. I prepared everything but the miniatures we wanted to paint. And so Heinrich will have to entertain you guys. If I come back and you all are not still here, that means...
But I did my job badly, I
No.
guess. Oy, oy, oy.
Oh, what's up, Heinrich, says Tooth Fairy.
Nice. I don't actually know the Tooth Fairy. Is it like an...
Yeah?
Is it like an older viewer? Or...
You know, Tooth Fairy's from Twitch.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes...
The Inquisitor says it's about theory. There's a lot about food theory, so about the guys who study gastronomy. Alright.
Yeah.
And portraying the plate, like ingredients and taste combinations. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like my brother did a chef. What's it called? He didn't study gastronomy, but he made like a. My God, Ausbildung. We're like
no.
internship?
No,
No,
that's
that's
something
practicum.
Our brains are just fucked today.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Everyone knows the Tooth Fairy. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you stole my teeth when I was younger.
And nobody loves miniature wargaming. Right.
Yeah.
That's precisely it. So, Heinrich won't be able to read your chat very well, so I apologize for that, but I'm sure he has some amazing stories to tell you while I'm gone.
Actually, can I just sit on your chair now because the webcam is off?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
The webcam is off.
The webcam is off, yeah. And it can't activate on its own. In that case, I'll just put the camera here again. Alright.
Ooh, that's nerve-wracking sitting on that chair while the stream is running.
Ooh, hang on. I can go the extra mile if you want and put this cover over the webcam as well.
Okay. It's like a game of... I have so much power. Oh. Alright, everyone. He says that we don't know what we're gonna paint today, but I'll be honest, I came a bit over-prepared, I suppose. Because what we can do is either this, we can paint the red gobbo, or we can paint... No, this is what Jan is gonna do. This is what Mr. Brink is gonna do. This is also something that Mr. Brink is gonna do. This is something that he can do. This is something I can do. It's empty. It's this guy. It's the goblin guy. Actually, you can see now his head. His head is just gone. Oh shit, his leg, no. He's still falling apart. But yeah, there's a goblin head under there. It's already not visible anymore. Completely invisible, yes. Heinrich took over the channel to paint the sub button. That's
It's
right,
so-
motherfuckers.
It's so fascinating. Like, the people are so much more eager to talk to you than to me.
I was born for this.
It's
I
like-
was born for this.
It's like VTubing. The image, the drawn image of a guy gets more attention
Oh,
than
right.
an actual guy.
Who knows? Maybe that's actually it. Maybe you just need an anime girl avatar.
Maybe, possibly.
Actually, if you were... No, let's talk about it when you're back. But yeah, I can paint this dude who's walking around on a mushroom. Another goblin, which would be fanatic. And even if all that fails, and even if all of this isn't enough for one stream, you know what we can do then? Then we can paint this, which is like, I don't know, it's some building. There's this magazine Oh no, sorry, I tapped the microphone. Oh, the webcam cover flew off. Well, let's just put it back on there. This is like this magazine. There's this magazine called Stormbringer, which always comes with a miniature. This one was $10, meaning this entire thing was $10, which is a really good deal, to be honest. Last time I got one of those, I got a tree man, like an ancient tree man. Oh, sorry, bumped the camera. I got this entire shit for like $16. So if you want cheap Warhammer, honestly, Stormbringer is not a bad deal. I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, I don't want to do anything wrong. Hold on. What do I... Uh-oh. Ah. Hello. I think you can see now again. I'm assuming people can see again. But yeah. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna paint probably goblins. And if the goblins fail, we're going to paint ruins. And that's the plan. So yeah, it's going to be a nice little Christmas stream. I also got... Jesus, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah. I also brought alcohol, so that's fun too. Yeah. How are you doing, Inquisitor? You just joined like 2 minutes ago. You take... I just take what I get. That's good to hear. That's great to hear. But yeah. I ran out of things that I can talk about. Maybe I wasn't born for this after all. Well, that's fine. Let's just continue. So putting together the little goblin guy. Once again. I buried his head under his mask. I don't know why he even had a head to begin with. They could have just not given him one. But yeah, I like this guy. It's a very simple miniature. And yet very cool in like its concept. I like the helmet. I like the weapon. Goblins are just awesome, man, dude. Reblog if you like goblins. Okay. Games Workshop doing Games Workshop things. Just talk about how great the Emperor is. You never run out of stuff to talk about. Yeah, Sigma truly is the greatest, isn't he? Praise Sigma, the greatest Emperor of them all. I fucking love Sigma, man. But yeah. Does the arm hold? Yes. I know that there's a second arm lying around somewhere here. Speaking of like Games Workshop doing Games Workshop things. So I actually wanted to buy... Oh, he's coming back. Well, he can actually hear whatever. I actually wanted to buy Jan a Christmas present, right? And I thought, okay, a fun idea for Christmas present would be Captain Titus from the Space Marine video game, because he played the Space Marine video game, right? And Games Workshop brought out like a commemorative miniature for that. I was like, okay, great. It's like... Oh, actually, you're back.
Thank you so much for taking over. And you wanted to get me to Captain Titus?
I wanted to buy you the Captain Titus miniature as a Christmas gift.
Wow.
Because, you know, you played that game. It's like a thematic miniature. You could probably make some video out of it or some shit. And then I saw the price. Because, like, Captain Titus is really just a normal-ass generic Space Marine. He's not special anyway. He's like... If I didn't know that it was Titus, I would have guessed, okay, this is a normal generic miniature of maybe a lieutenant, right? And he's still 35 euros.
Yeah.
Which is insane. Captain Titus is so fucking overpriced, which is why I didn't get you anything.
That's completely fine. So, actually, Theinrich last week was like, hey, are we getting presents for one another? And I was like, oh, yeah, shit.
That's when when I realized, oh, I'm not gonna buy you Titus. That's when I started asking, because it was like...
Yeah.
And when he said no, I was like, okay, guess I'll not
Because
bother then.
I felt kind of bad because I was like, oh goddamn, I didn't I completely forgot to get any presents for any of my mates, and I was like, oh damn.
Oh, not even for like JD?
No, not JD.
That's a problem because JD...
JD has something, I know.
He... Even if he didn't say it, I would still assume that he has something, right?
Yeah. That's what I was, like, he told me that he's got something, and I was like, dude, I haven't got anything.
Yeah.
I've completely, like, I was so stressed out with all the stuff that I need to do in December and all the presents that I wanted to get for my family this year that I completely forgot about getting my friends anything.
Yeah.
So
now that
yeah.
you have a girlfriend, you don't care about me anymore. You monster.
Not entirely untrue. It was like, oh my gosh, what am I getting my girlfriend for Christmas? And I completely forgot that we usually get ourselves, like, each other presents as well.
I mean,
I'm a bad friend.
I didn't get you anything either, so.
But you wanted to.
Yeah, but it was 35. I saw the price and was like, nah. And then just asked, hey, do we actually give something to each other?
Yeah.
Everyone was like, no. And it was like, okay, great. Everything works out in the end.
That was another thing. I was kind of, you know, watching my finances go down the entire year, and I was like, okay, how much Christmas presents can I actually
Yeah, I have the same
afford?
problem. Wait, is this the right base? I don't think this is the correct base. Shit, where's the...
Here's another base.
Did the red gobbler already go on his base? Oh yeah, this is the correct base.
Yeah, the red gobbler has his base already.
And what base is this?
Base?
What? Where did this base come from?
Base?
Is this based or is this just kind of cringe? I don't
The
know.
Inquisitor says it's a cash grab from GW.
Yeah,
I get
he's
why, but I don't think
probably Titus,
it's
yeah.
really justified.
I'm angry because Titus could have had such a cool model. Just put him on the corpse of like a gigantic dead Tyranid.
I was also very disappointed with the Titus miniature, to be honest. I think he looks drunk. I think he looks actually drunk in his, like, the pose that he has. This, like, this weird backwards falling stuff. I was really, like, I looked at him and I was like, I wouldn't want to get that.
Okay,
So, yeah.
Everything works out.
It worked out perfectly in the end.
Okay.
Of course, I would have, you know, very much appreciated.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, I just felt like, I don't know, you could probably turn this into a video somehow.
Probably, yeah, but I was
Into
like,
an easy video too, because it's one miniature of a space marine.
yeah, the thing is, I'm that disappointed with Titus that I probably would have done something completely overkill that would have taken me like 2 months to accomplish.
True. Actually, that would be a fun video idea, painting a real Titus miniature, right?
Yeah.
By the way, the second miniature is ready.
By the way, hang on. So nobody says all your bases belong to us. No.
Nice.
Male friendship, you ain't getting me shit, neither did I, but I wanted to. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that's male friendships for you, right?
Mm.
I know what Theinrich can get you. Oh, Tooth Fairy has an idea.
Or what?
What you could get me.
But so, I'm scared of what she's gonna say.
He.
It's the Tooth Fairy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, it's
What's
the Red
the
Nose
Tooth
Reindeer
Fairy's
again.
suggestion? Yeah, the thing is with Titus, I would have probably done like a diorama of sorts. I'm really itching to do a diorama
Yeah.
next year.
I mean, I do have Leviathan, but I kind of don't want to sacrifice miniatures for it.
Yeah, I would have probably like. That's the thing. I don't want to spend too much money because I just have so many.
Yeah.
Got Google access? Let's look up Weather Workshop Titus statue. Oh my god, the Weather Workshop Titus statue. I actually know what that is. But yeah, I can show it on stream as well. The Rock was also the Tooth Fairy. Oh yeah, right. Completely forgot.
I don't care what anyone says. The Tooth Fairy just has to be female, okay?
Hello?
It's like Santa Claus.
It's 2024,
Santa Claus has to be
Heinrich.
male, and the Tooth Fairy has
It's
to be female.
2024,
It's
and
like-
you're still doing your bigoted...
Yeah, it's also all cats are female and all dogs are male. And I said it as someone who has a male cat and a female dog as a pet. Okay, so I'm not biased. If this is just objectively true.
Yeah. Hang on, let me focus in for you.
Also, math is red, and physics is also red.
Math is red?
Math is red or blue, sometimes blue, but it's
Yeah, okay.
usually red.
That's what saved you there. I was really concerned there for you.
That's the
for a sec.
diplomatic option answer. Sometimes it's
Red
blue.
is German. Red is German.
I would
Not that you guys would have had German
I would have
classes,
actually
but-
said German can also be yellow.
Yellow I always took for English, or like orange.
Where did that fly off to?
Whoa. That flew to the moon.
That went incredibly far.
That's exactly what a biased guy would say. Talking about bigotry, did you watch the Game Awards? Oh my god.
I didn't. What happened?
I didn't either. But there was like
But-
the only things that I got in my recommendations were basically the Game Awards messed up. The Game Awards made everyone mad, and I was like, do I really want to see that? Which game got the Game of the Year
Astrobot.
award? Astrobot,
Yeah.
really?
To be fair, that's a solid game, but like I didn't think it was Game of the Year material.
I didn't think either. I didn't have it on my radar at all.
One thing people got mad about is that Arcane didn't win Best Video Game Adaptation of the Year,
Oh.
but Fallout did.
Oh.
That I noticed. And like the explanation for it, I think, is that Fallout just adapted the game better than Arcane did.
That's
right?
fair.
Arcane has little to do with League of Legends.
Yeah, that's fair. That's actually fair.
But like, how would you even adapt League of Legends?
Yeah. Just
Can
a bunch
you
of
do it?
take all the characters, put them in like, I don't know, typical game, and they're all just saying slurs at each
Yeah.
other.
Just someone on Reddit actually like suggested, imagine a show about, like Jumanji style. Real life people get reincarnated into League of Legends, and they can only escape the game after solving like challenges, but they're all incredibly toxic to each other. And I could imagine that being fun, right? Like League of Legends adaptation where everyone got isekai'd but is also a shithead. That could be fun.
By the way, this is how you do Titus.
I can't see it.
Yeah. I'll show you in a second. But yeah, the Weather Workshop figure is actually proper. Like, this is what Games Workshop should have done.
It just sometimes...
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big guy.
No, now there's a shit show? Yeah. Skaven Man is a real story writer. There you go.
Wait, what did I say?
I guess you
Oh yeah, no, I did like the League of Legends thing. I didn't write that. It was some redditor. So
Look
I
at the
just stole
cost.
it. I'm doing something every good YouTube and Twitch streamer does. I'm just stealing content from Reddit and regurgitating it.
Actually, I stole the Christmas guy. I stole the Warhammer Santa Claus on the thumbnail on YouTube from Reddit.
Nice.
Like just today.
Where would we be?
Though
without Reddit?
I will put the original like creator in the Oh no, hang on, it's from Pinterest. Never mind.
So
yeah,
you
okay,
don't...
Pinterest. I don't know who that did. Then
Great job.
I'm sorry.
Awesome.
Weather Workshop online store. Let's look up. Titus. Titus.
I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm also very disappointed with the Titus miniature just because it's so basic.
If Thynex
doesn't
doesn't get it for you, is he really a friend?
Yes.
Let's look at the Jesus Christ!
What?
I thought it was like $300. Are you kidding
It's
me?
20, right? Or something like that? 50? Let me guess, it's like an Etsy miniature for $40. Oh, what? What is that? Wait, it's from Games Workshop?
It's licensed by Games Workshop. It's from Weather.
What? Show me the whole thing
It's
again.
over 2 feet tall. No, that ain't right. That's not true.
I mean, you did. I saw it on the photo. I think it works, but
2 feet. Oh,
wait, show me the miniature again.
I was thinking 2 meters. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, there are 2 different versions. So there's one with the helmet on, and like a sword. And then there's another one with the helmet off, and like you can get a thunder hammer for him as well.
I kind of get the logic, I guess. Like, this is a Titan-sized miniature, therefore it also needs the Titan pricing, but...
It's over 2 feet tall. Jesus, screw down this, maybe.
Bruh.
Oh.
I was hoping it was gonna be some cheap Etsy miniature,
And
actually.
because this says Game Awards were quite awkward. Yeah, I can get that. Jesus. Yeah, by now, let's go. Add to cart. That's like...
But what were people... What actually were people bitching the most about at the Game Awards? Because
Oh my god, there's so many options.
I didn't notice any major drama. I noticed the Arcane Fallout thing.
He
I
looks so good.
get why people would don't like Astrobot, but what else was there? Also, let's face it, people bitch about the Game Awards every year, right?
Ooh, Titus' face looks actually cool as hell in that miniature.
Yeah, I mean, it should.
Well, miniature, right?
Yeah. For 1,500, I would hope so.
My god. Game Awards were almost as cringe as Oscars. Well, they do kind of fall into the same pot, don't they? Oh, by the way, I forgot to play the music again. Sorry for that. Sorry about that. Yeah. Titus costs more than like a car. A lot of like people drive in my age group.
A bad car, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's like what was it again? So a friend of mine in school, when I was still in school, like doing A-levels, he was like, well, I am driving like the old Mercedes from my grandfather, and to get like, but the like winter tires were done for, so he needed to get new winter tires. And the winter tires for that specific model of Mercedes were like 800 euros.
Yeah.
Like new, for new winter tires. And he was like, no, hang on, there has to be a cheaper way, right? So he looked just, I guess, on eBay. And he saw that somebody was selling his entire car, like an old, I think like either old Opel or old Volkswagen or something, for like 500 bucks.
I'll be honest,
with winter tires.
I wouldn't trust that. Like ever.
Yeah, sure, right? But he was like, well, it only has to last me this winter, and it is 300 euros cheaper than getting winter tires for this car.
Okay.
So he actually went with it. Bought himself this old Volkswagen. The entire car was cheaper than the winter tires.
I mean, 300 bucks for a car is not really a good comparison.
500, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
So you could get like 2.5 cars for one Titus. Inquisitor says, as part of the Fallout crowd, the phrase Fallout 3 Part 2 New Vegas was an utter insult for several layers, right? There's a lot of drama in the community, and it's just unnecessary punches.
Fallout 3 Part New Vegas?
Fallout 3 Part 2 New Vegas. I guess they...
Wait, that's... weird.
That's weird, yeah. Again, I didn't...
I'm not even in the Fallout crowd at all, but that's weird. Okay.
Yeah, Astrobot. Did it really sell that well? I didn't have it on my radar
I
at
think
all.
it's because it was like the one good PlayStation game that released this year.
I mean, possibly, right? It's like a PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah.
Like advertising their shit with PlayStation 4 games. It's so ridiculous.
Maybe that's just it. It's the one PlayStation game. Like, do you know any game that released this year?
What?
Name me like one AAA game for the PlayStation, specifically for like.
For the PlayStation, I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, nah, Warhammer isn't really. Warhammer's not AAA.
Yeah.
There was also a moment where they were like Fallout New Vegas fans burn down houses, which was another unnecessary punch into the infighting. What? What is happening? I could go deeper on whether it's problematic if you want. Nah, I think I'm actually good. Like, thank you for clearing it up thus far.
What I'm hearing
But I
so
think
far is
that's
we made
like
some unfunny jabs at the Fallout community.
Yeah, that's like a rabbit hole I'm not sure if I want to go deeper into during a Christmas stream. If you catch my drift.
Last time you got into a rabbit hole like that, you lost an entire week because you got busy like looking at the reactions.
Oh yeah.
So imagine losing a week now.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I actually don't even need to finish like these ruins. All I need to do is like put this thing together and I'll have the orb.
when I saw Thynric is currently building something from
This is a Pokeball.
Oh, this is a Pokeball. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it's not finished yet, but this is just should I paint it like a Pokeball?
Oh, that would be actually kind of cool. I think if you painted like a mossy Pokeball or something like that, it would be very cool.
I don't think I could do that. Like, I don't think I have like the technical
like
skill.
when I saw this first, if I may borrow these two pieces, when I first saw this, I was like, holy shit, this would actually be like a really neat knight or titan shoulder pad. like
Yeah.
like a imperial knight
Yo.
shoulder pad.
It's the wrong way around, actually. This one needs to go on
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. What?
Yeah, because of the star here.
Oh right, okay, yeah. That would be kind of neat.
Oh, true, actually.
Yeah, right.
I mean, these are still available for $10, so
Maybe I should. Well,
yeah.
I'll see. There's so much stuff. If nobody, I think nobody should be still in the chat. He like told me that I should get going with like my PO box so he can send me his Kaiten demon engine. There's so much other stuff. The reason why, like, on the one hand, I don't want to like let you wait before you can send it to me. You know, because I think that's kind of rude. On the other hand, though, I would feel really bad if I couldn't get to it for like 3 months before like I got started on it, because I just have other things that I do want to do before that project. So I think I would feel even more uncomfortable just having another person's miniature, especially like a special one like that, in my shelf without actually doing anything with it.
You know, every time I meet you, it feels...
Nobody in chat. Nobody says, don't worry, brother. I've had it for 6 years now. Well, I do have an entire Bretonnian army, and the guy who has that said it, like, he owns it since 2003. So I got this Bretonnian army, and I was like, well, I'm very certain that I won't, like, be able to paint the entire thing till next year. And he was like, dude, I've got it since 2003. I can wait a couple of years more.
Yeah. Every time I meet you, it's
Yeah.
like randomized how busy you are.
Yeah?
Yeah, some weeks I meet you and you're just like, yeah, I'm currently planning to do this, and oh, I have an idea for a new project, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. And then like the next time I meet you, like, oh my god, I'm so fucking busy. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
And it's always random to what degree you are busy.
Yeah. That's mostly because, like, sometimes I think, oh, I really have so much time. I actually do have enough time to do this and that and stuff like that.
Mm.
And then it turns out I actually don't.
Yeah.
Or like I miss a day or something, or I'm not as productive as I thought I'd be, or something turns out. For example, like the Ancient Tree Lord, that this mofo took 3 sessions just to build was insane, especially considering that I do want to kit bash him heavily with like self-made stuff. So now I really have only 1 week to get this entire project rolling. I think I can do it, though it'll be a close one, especially with like 2 assignments being due next week.
Maybe you just should work on him right now, but I don't know.
Yeah, I can't really.
I don't even know if you really can kit bash him. Time frame.
I think I can do. It's not that bad of a kit bashing job that I need to do. Should do it whenever I get the chance. Cool crowd here. Oh well, yeah. Oh, nobody is a consistent watcher now. Yes, he is. That's very cool. I really appreciate that.
I love his username, man.
I appreciate, like, of course, everybody. And, you know, I love the folks on Twitch who join in. I'm really sorry for not streaming last week or this week, for extension, or next week. It really is not a matter of, like, I feel it's like a little bit of a hit to my own perception of my own discipline. But, you know, it just is a matter of time.
The truth is, he could stream, but this is supposed to be the last stream of the year. And so it would just, I don't know. You
Yeah.
can't do another stream after that.
Yeah.
That's just not how it works.
I mean, I'll be back right after Christmas, right? So, not right after Christmas, but right after New Year.
By the way, I don't know if I sent you that one, but I had another video idea for something you could do in January.
Oh?
Like, a January video idea would be, you look at the zodiac animal calendar and do something themed around that. For example, next year is the year of a snake.
Oh.
So for Chinese New Year, you take a snake miniature. I don't know, that would be like Moriafu or something, I guess.
Fucking fulcrum.
Yeah, the Fulgrim model, sure. And like do a video around that. Actually, what you just said is very funny because I actually thought about Fulgrim.
Yeah,
But
I
in a
did too.
context that I can't explain. I shan't explain.
Nobody likes to watch the streams, gotta love this username, yeah. So, I mean, I do have some Lamia in my collection.
Yeah, exactly. Paint them for the year of a snake. and then the year after that is like, I don't know, year of a rabbit or some shit,
Mm.
you probably have some issues with year of a chicken, right? Because what one miniature has chickens on it, but
Is there one miniature with chicken? I feel like there is
maybe
one.
halflings or so. I mean, dinosaurs are technically chicken.
Oh, that would be fun.
You'll find something.
Taking a carnosaur and kid bashing feathers on this bad boy. Not perfect, but you know, it's a
yeah,
start.
there are actually feathered dinosaurs, aren't there?
Oh yeah, the
If it
new
was that
ones,
many.
right?
Yeah.
The new ones. Yeah.
Those are chicken, right?
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess per extensions like griffins and stuff, but
Oh, of course.
I just realized eagles, all that stuff. Yeah. I was like,
I'm pretty sure there's like a cockatrice in 40k or so.
Oh yeah,
That-
you're
and
right.
That is half chicken, half snake. So
I was like, hang on,
I may have
there
this
were
with stupid.
birds, right?
Yeah.
There were birds in Warhammer.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, turns out they are.
Like, hey, what should I paint for the year for bird? Maybe the birds? Now let's paint the dinosaurs. Is there a playlist just looping? I've truly heard this.
I mean, it's not a playlist; it's a video. Maybe the video is looping. I did not
Oh,
listen to it beforehand. In that case, I'll just.
he sings all the music
Switch.
slightly off. Oh no, I might have made a big mistake.
Huh? What up? Oh!
I think no. I know that at some point it's
May,
intentional.
I'll show.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you guys notice anything about these pillars? Anything at all? Anything at all? You guys, I'll give you a second to react in the chat. Yeah.
The thing is, it might be intentional, but it is confusing.
Whoops.
Oh wait! Look at this.
Looks fine to me, says Inquisitor.
Yeah, look at this base piece.
Ah, there we go.
No, other way around.
I'm just messing with you.
I was
Okay.
actually like panicked for a second. Like, don't.
Okay.
Wait.
Hang on. Nobody says. Just a quick hobby game update. Played a game with a friend of mine. My Minotaur Space Marines versus his Space Wolves. Space Wolf
Ooh.
won by a hair's breadth. Oh,
I mean, by a hair's breadth is always nice to hear.
That's nice. So it didn't get tabled like I did in my last 40k game.
Oh yeah, where you felt like
19 to 52.
yeah,
Or something like that.
where you felt like a fucking 18th century general reacting to a First World War
Yeah.
and the invention of gunpowder or
I
something.
still want to make like a quick battle report video on that one. I still think it would be a nice nice premise. Just fun to talk about and warn
No,
other.
we've heard this song before because this is the song that sounds exactly like Jingle Bells until
Right.
it suddenly isn't.
Yeah.
This video is looping.
All right. I hate
It
that.
is half Jingle Bells.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're actually right. So, if you guys are wondering what we were talking about, I actually have because I always feel a little bit guilty just leaving Thynric on his to his own thoughts, I guess,
Devices.
devices, because I have music playing in my headpiece, but he of course doesn't, so I can monitor the stream mostly. So the last stream we did, I put on some music via Bluetooth box, and that's music that's currently a little bit weird.
No, wait, am I supposed to do that already? Where does this go? Oh.
I think we're kinda cooking? Not sure. Very unsure. Let's just keep going for a hot second and then we'll see.
Actually, I have no idea how I want to paint this thing. Because
Don't paint it in the in Games Workshop's color scheme.
I kind of like Games Workshop color scheme.
Really?
Yeah, They
Really?
use a bit too much gold. But
A
like,
bit?
I like how it's white. You know?
Oh yeah, usually. Okay, hang on. How?
It's not like a carrot run overlords thing.
What are we thinking, guys? What are you thinking of this color scheme?
I'm thinking based. I mean, yeah, it's not perfect, but
This is like very old school Stormcast Eterna, just gold. I may suggest the Christmas song Killing Kids by Anakin and the Young Slayer 9000. Well,
okay. Is that a real song or is he fucking with us? Alright.
too white, yeah, too bright in general. I think the like bright gold and very light other colors don't, like, oftentimes they're a bit hard to make, like, yeah, to get to work. Hey,
Oh shit, it's not completely aligned.
it's an actual song, look it up. Well, I'll photograph this message of yours and I'll look it up after the stream, just to, you know, make sure.
Great.
So,
Shit, wait. This is weird.
after, like, in the new year, in the first quarter, I'm giving you the quarterly projections for next year, as this channel means, of course, very serious business. In the next quarter, in the first quarter of the next year, I do want to bring out my audio drama. I want to publish that on YouTube. So,
Oh.
I might do another call out in the community chat to ask if any of you guys know somebody who would be interested in a small unpaid
I mean,
voice acting job.
I mean, that should work because, like, your last call out got 60,000 views, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I do need to. There are though a few more YouTubers that I do want to contact before that. Especially Astartes Anonymous? Astartes Anonymous. You guys know them from the lore snippets they post in the YouTube shorts. I do want to ask them if they are willing to help me out with a few voices. Especially the lion. Killing Kids, Star Wars parody song. Alright, okay. Landrick has a voice of an angel, he should do it.
What?
Hey, the Tooth Fairy says it. I mean, I can't disagree.
The voice of an angel, alright, sure.
You do actually have... I mean, you could use my microphone as well.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with my voice, but I wouldn't have described it as the voice of an angel.
Maybe you can voice like one soldier as a cameo.
But then I'd have to, like, shout, right? And then, like, the facade
Nah.
voice. The problem with my voice is it sounds nice until I get, like, loud. Once I get loud, it pitches up significantly. Also, I have a
I'd be
feeling...
up for it. I have a friend who's a professional voice actor. I could ask him as a portfolio work. Oh yeah, please do, please do.
Also, may I just say that we have a professional actor sitting in this room right now? Maybe you should.
And Grim Leahy says sub as well. Yeah. She, my girlfriend actually said that she could probably speak one character or so.
Yeah, probably not a Space Marine, but...
Yeah, probably not Space Marine. There are like 3 female officers that I need to voice. So there's something there for her as well, I think.
Hell, this is weird.
I do have some... Oh, Grim Lady says, what are we voice acting for? So, in case... I mean, I haven't talked about this project a lot. So, I am currently, like for a few months now, planning and setting into motion quite the big audio drama project. And when I say audio drama, I mean a proper reading of the book Lord of the First, rewritten and restructured by me to be a little bit more digestible for like a listening audience, and like to condense it a little bit as well, and to hopefully avoid like any copyright stuff. But you know, we'll see about that. And I need a lot of voice actors who will do me the honor of voicing the characters of this audiobook.
This doesn't work at all.
I have a lot of Space Marines done already. I have some quite high profile YouTubers on the case as well already, which I'm like very surprised by, because again, I didn't offer like any money. I have hardly any exposure to give, so that's just really like solid like romance from them basically.
And even if you did, honestly, I'd rather be paid with nothing than an exposure.
I mean, I guess. But, yeah. So, that was very surprising. And, the thing is, it's basically made of two parts. So you have, on the one hand, the hopefully high-quality audio drama, and on the other hand, a graphic novel-ish style of, like, visuals. So every character will get their own illustrations made by me. There will be some slight animations here and there that I want to try out. It's going to be a whole thing. And for that, I'm still looking for voice actors. Stuff like this turns into community projects real quick. It's the power of community. Well, I hope so. Again, I'm actually like very lucky. I'm counting myself already very lucky with the help that I've gotten so far. And some of these guys are like not even in the Warhammer community, so there was like basically the voice acting and ASMR community on YouTube that helped me out there, which is very nice. And I do hope that I can get like the last slots filled rather quickly. I do also have a hobby SFX designer and a musician on the case as well, who would help me out with a little bit of soundtrack and everything. So, yeah, that's going to be cool.
I'm gonna be honest here.
Box in the Void and Warrior tier. Warrior tier, of course, yeah. Oh, I think I asked him already. Best audio drama, so I hope those are included as a guest. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. I think I have to write Warrior tier again. That's a good thing, though. Yeah. Good thing you mentioned. I'll make a screenshot of that. That's a good recommendation. But yeah, Cyrus, you want to?
Okay, first it is done. I've put together every miniature I wanted to put together. And honestly, at this point, I've used so much of your glue that I really should buy you just like a new tub. Because, man, this shit. This is a big miniature. Considering this is a 10 euro miniature, this is a big one.
Yeah, so if you guys are wondering.
And this one can't be done better. I tried.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So this is from the Stormbringer. I think Thanos already talked about it. Yeah. The Stormbringer, like subscription stuff, but you can also just buy it in store, and this entire thing came with it for like the sum total of $10. $10.99, so $11.
Yeah, okay, 11. Sorry, I fell for the oldest trick in the supermarket book.
And yeah.
Oh no, wait
not
a minute.
Too bad.
What color did you prime the Red Gobbo in?
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, oh no, it was the first miniature I primed, and I've like right as I hit the spray, I was like, oh no, yes, I did prime him in black.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
The thing is, I didn't have like good white colors anyway, so
yeah,
the only white that I could have offered you stinks quite a lot. I don't know why.
Stings with a G or with a K?
With a K. It smells. It's smelly.
I mean, it's a smelly goblin.
A smelly smell that smells smelly.
Smelly goblin, yeah.
Am I painting a McDonald's Stormcast Eternals, by the way?
No, this is not a McDonald's. This is not yellow enough for McDonald's, and this is not red enough for McDonald's.
I mean, this will get more yellow coats.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's not a red McDonald's tone either.
Okay.
Also, what I wonder makes
Is it terrain or does it have no more knowledge on fantasy? Oh, music's off again. Thank you so much. I'll loop it. If you guys
okay.
get sick of it, I'll play something else. Just thought it would be
Once again,
nice.
I would like to point out that
Yeah.
this goblin has an entire head under his helmet.
There we go. Well, guys, can you see the head? So no head?
There's a head under there, I promise. It's just you can only see 2 ears and only very slightly.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Why did they do it that way though? This little piece of ear.
That's
For
part
this-
of the head underward.
Are like the eyes part of it as well, or no? They are done in the helmet, right?
It's ridiculous.
Cool.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's cool, but sometimes Games Workshop
A
is
full,
just...
a full good list of good whites.
No,
white
the
scar,
eyes actually
yeah.
are part of the head underneath.
What is on that handle? A sprue? Well, Tooth Fairy is calling you bullshit
Oh,
right out
fuck.
there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hardcore cringe.
it is a sprue.
Heinrich is taking care of it. Hang on, I
Now
need to
we
present the evidence.
Knife it.
Be careful. I think the miniatures should be alright as well. I think I can get them. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask! You're right, yeah. We did pay a lot of attention to that goblin's face in particular.
Sure. Like usually a goblin's face doesn't matter, but this one, the fact that it's hidden makes it valuable.
Yeah, the fact that it's... Yeah, we always
Yeah.
strive for the things we can't have.
I'm imagining it to be like a matryoshka. You take it apart and there's another one under there.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I won't spray prime these two guys.
Actually, okay, a Dreadnought, Centurion, Space Marine, Naked Space Marine Matryoshka would be a cool piece of merch, I think. They should do that.
Ooh. Wait, what do you mean, yeah?
Just like made out of wood or something.
Oh my gosh. I'll get the other miniatures now. There should
Yeah.
be... Is finally the one you showed me his mini of a Nurgle or Death Guard? Yes.
I don't know which one it would be, but yeah, I do play Death Guard.
Yes. So the Nurgle miniatures and the Death Guard miniatures are from Thyneric, the one and only. The Skaven miniatures as well. Crimson Fist Centurion? Looks like him, right? Not sure. I got this guy from eBay, I think 3 years ago now.
Rescue him or repaint him?
That's the thing. Originally, I wanted to rescue him and give it to JD for like a present. Though I'm not quite sure if I want to do that anymore because it wouldn't be that interesting of a rescue because it's like really unfinished.
Yeah.
Like it's even like
It's mostly just blue and metal
yeah,
and there's nothing
it's
interesting.
basically
about
just
it.
primed. Yeah, no bigger fists than that. That armor looks kind of like Big Daddy from Bioshock.
I don't know.
Heinrich be the expert on that.
I don't know if I don't agree with that.
The Space Marines that in the visual novel that I'm currently doing, all Space Marines basically wear armor like this. So this is like normal Space Marine armor for my visual novel, just because I want to have something a little bit different to the regular art style.
Ooh, do you know Potemkin from Guilty Gear?
Yeah,
He kind of has these proportions, doesn't he?
Kid bash into chaos and makes the loyalist unit interesting. Ooh,
Wait, do you have 4 Centurions or 3?
3.
I mean, you did already do Nurgle, so maybe you could do like 1 Centurion for each Chaos God
Ooh.
that you haven't done yet.
I mean, that would be kind of... Nah, I want to do something else for the other Chaos
Yeah.
Gods. Though, I'm thinking like maybe like do this maybe off camera just for myself and turn him into a Centurion for my own Space Marine Legion.
Why do you have your own Space Marine Legion?
Because everybody needs their own Space Marine Legion. Every single one. Is there anyone in chat today that plays Warhammer and didn't like envision their own color scheme for a Space Marine chapter? Be honest.
I would say me, but I do have a Space Marine. So,
Pictures or it's a lie? Hang on.
what pictures of what?
I'll guess from the Space Marine. I'll show you a picture. Though for now, I stuck with the Minotaurs and only them. Ah, god damn it. See? Nobody.
Huh?
Nobody has the... nobody doesn't have...
Yeah.
No, my gosh, what a sentence to say.
Nobody.
I haven't for Space Marines, but yes with Traitor Guard. That's fair enough. Fair enough. That's still part of the game. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Don't get sleepy.
What?
I'll put on the Schlatt album now.
I think my problem is just that I woke up at, what, 9 o'clock today, which is unusually early.
This is the Schlatt version now.
That's Schlatt?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a second. I'll
that's
get the
actually
matches.
impressive. He really does sound... Oh no, just like the other guy.
He did make an entire video explaining how process went making this album.
Okay.
It's really interesting, actually.
Didn't it cost him quite some money too? Or...
It cost him like a couple $100,000, yeah.
Why?
Yep.
Just licenses?
Licenses, production, everything.
Holy shit, a couple of $100,000? That's insane. That is way too much. Okay. So the building process is done. After way too much dilly-dallying, we can continue to the painting process. Which I'm gonna start out with a red gobbo because he's a Christmas miniature, and come on, this is the Christmas stream, okay? Actually, I feel like we could have it be more Christmassy. I think it's time to bring out the holiday punch, the Christmas alcohol. I think it's time to get that out. Yeah. I just decided.
Yep.
It's time to get drunk.
No.
Not drunk, actually, just to drink some punch, you know?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
The thing is, I need to heat it up. I mean, you can heat it up if you want to, but...
Oh, fuck, you don't have a microwave.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna heat it up for you.
You're totally ruffling you? Well. Now I'll do it in a second. You really want to get it right now? It's only 8 o'clock.
Yeah, this is a good time. Weren't we, like, mildly drunk for the last Christmas stream, too?
Dude, I'm sitting here with my whiskey and drinking along. I actually once kid bashed a cultist into a Christmas design. Really?
That's cool.
That sounds sick. So, by the way, I thought, you know, we'll do it like Netflix and have the Red Goblin be black. Okay, sorry. That's the most politics style.
You just can't stop bringing
I
politics
can't help
into
it.
this.
I can't. That's the most amount of politics I'll do today.
No, it's clearly not.
Probably when I'll get a little bit tipsy, maybe we'll get some more. So, but yeah, he said like the entire production of his canceling incoming. Well, we had a good run, boys.
I think you've done worse things. You've deserved your cancelling. You've earned it at this point.
Sober enough to know what I'm doing, drunk enough to have fun doing it.
Yeah.
Well, the risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
Honestly, I kind of want to just paint the doohickey.
This thing?
This thing.
Oh, this thing.
This is the doohickey.
Oh, right. The contraption.
Yeah, the contraption.
The thingy magic.
Yeah.
How dare you assume it's gender? I'm sorry.
The guys. Men will really look at this thing and will say, hell yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. Can I get some hell yes in the chat for this man?
Hell yeah.
For these guys? Hell yeah. I'm actually surprised how well I primed this guy. I thought I'd miss some more spots. Huh. Oh. I might actually be the goat. Hell yeah, coming from nobody, let's go. Adam something was right, we need more women in PSCs in Warhammer. Oh man.
Ooh, Adam something, yeah.
I think one time I got recommended a video from Adam something. I immediately told YouTube that I had no interest in that channel.
I actually quite liked his videos on like, he makes a lot of videos about just terrible architecture projects.
Yeah.
And they're pretty great, in my opinion, because, I don't know,
Or Red Infantry.
all the shit he talks about is insane, but I don't know about his other videos.
Everything with the frigging minigun is awesome. Let's go.
What video did you watch of him?
By the way, we've got 3 hell yes so far, so
Yeah.
hell yeah.
That's 3 viewers in chat.
Let's go.
Everyone who didn't say hell yeah in chat is not a real viewer. I'm sorry.
I mean, I can excuse Tooth Fairy because that man is currently working. So, you know. What kind of scheme should we do? Who's drinking whiskey again? Is it nobody?
Nobody's.
Yep, nobody's drinking whiskey. Tooth Fairy says haha. Well.
If he ever has to
should we do
create a
for this,
second
man?
channel, you need to call it Codisois.
Did you watch the secret level Warmer episode? I did. I actually have a lot of thoughts on that episode.
I didn't.
Thanks for bringing it up. I completely, I wanted to talk about that. Yeah.
I didn't, but I'm curious to hear what you have to say about it. Because...
Yeah, I'll keep it spoiler free.
Okay.
I mean, also,
I mean,
take 20
honestly,
minutes.
you can spoil it because from what I've heard, it's not really a
But you guys bring,
plot.
but you guys I'm bringing out my Highland Park. Let's go. Highland Park 24. You know what? I'll make some punch as well. Okay. Theinrich?
Actually, no, you're the stream host. I'm gonna make the punch.
No,
okay.
no, but I know my stove.
But I know how his stove works.
Yeah, but my stove is weird.
What do you mean?
Like, even my girlfriend is still struggling with it, and she basically lives here now. Not struggling, but, you know. It has this wind.
It's a stove. What could it? What could?
Do you wanna change seats?
Okay. Oh god,
So, Theinrich is taking over again.
Being alone.
The best stove, the stove machine spirit is upset.
Yeah.
The critic says, I love how you get the recommendation and all my Warhammer channels were on fire. And I got a list of responses to it recommended 2 days later. Damn. I thought it was awesome, showing the badassery of the Ultramarines, but then showing the power of chaos. Best Tooth Fairy.
I'll be honest, sitting in this chair is a burden because I'm always like, oh yeah, I'm prepared. I know what to talk about, and then I talk about it for a minute, and then I run out of things to talk about. And then it's awkward silence. And right now I don't even have something. So what
And the classic thing that Heinrich does is he talks about how he has nothing to talk
Oh
about.
fuck, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm too meta for my own good. Yeah. But unfortunately I didn't watch the Warhammer 40k TV series. To be honest, I was hoping it wasn't going to be about Space Marines because I watched Astartes, like the YouTube animation series, and it was okay. It was okay, I would say. It obviously looked very impressive. It's very impressive that it was made by like a small indie team. I think it was even made by just one guy, which that's incredible. But story-wise, there's just not anything going on there, right? It's Space Marines going into a building and shoot. Was Astartes made by one person or by several?
one person, yeah.
That is incredible.
Entirely, by the way.
Credit where credit is due. That is incredible. That is really, really good. But the plot is just Space Marines going into a building and shooting shit, and then they touch a spooky artifact, and that's kind of it. And so my hopes for like Warhammer media in the future, like the Amazon series or the what's it called, level up series, next level, secret level, but it's not just gonna be Space Marines shooting things. But from what I've heard, it's kind of just that.
Yeah, so Tooth Fairy actually says something really like on the it's the nail on the head. It's just a 15-minute episode with basically like nothing going on except for Space Marines being awesome and shooting stuff. What I had the impression of that video is it was basically the very same concept that Astartes was.
Oh wait, actually I'm stupid. Sorry guys.
So it was it's the same concept that Astartes had, so the fan project. Just again being done with I guess a lot more polish and like a budget, like a proper budget and stuff. Like some voice acting as well. It was the first piece of content that I showed to my girlfriend as well in terms of Warhammer. So I was expecting a lot, and then it was basically just blood, guts, and gore. which, you know, is fitting for Warhammer. I think they nailed the tone of that animation.
I don't think they did. I'll be honest.
Yeah?
Like, in my opinion, every time Warhammer... People always talk about how the tone of Warhammer 40k is how terrible everything is, and how the Imperium sucks, and it's a terrible regime, and everyone who serves is terrible, and oh my god, oh the misery, everything's so bad. But then it's just, oh holy shit, it's the heroes of the Imperium, it's the Space Marines, the greatest that ever were there, and look at them go, and look at them doing their stuff. And then it's like, I don't know, man. When are we gonna get, like, actually a grimdark Warhammer show? Because Astartes wasn't grimdark, and apparently this new one wasn't grimdark.
The new one was, so the animation in Secret Level was grimdark in the end. So, as Tooth Fairy already said, like, the power of chaos definitely comes across very nice.
Yeah, but, okay, so grimdark to me also means that you kind of have to disagree with the protagonist, right?
You have to
If a protagonist is just heroic, if a protagonist just does hero shit, and is cool and badass and loses in the end, that isn't grimdark. It's just a normal hero story where in the end the protagonist loses.
That's not specifically what I mean. I mean the way that they show off chaos, and the way that chaos corrupts and like fights these. So the thing is, like, you see these Space Marines tear up the Chaos Cultists like it's nothing. Like they barely shoot their weapons. They basically just use their fists.
Yeah.
And it's like very epic. And then they come like face to face with like a proper Chaos Demon. And that guy messes them up. And like the most, like, not the most gruesome way, especially not for Warhammer, but like in a very creative, gory way.
Okay.
Like a true, like, proper chaos gory way. And I guess for people who have no clue about Warhammer, that's like some proper shock value, because I was shocked and I know the genre, like I know the universe.
Okay. So it's like a splatter film.
It very much in the end, yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
I mean, we can watch it. It's only 20 minutes long after the stream though, so if you're down for that.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't know.
Or maybe tomorrow or something.
I think maybe I'm a bit projecting quite a bit there, but I have to think about the Marvel Malnios Kaiga comic, which just, that's probably the most blatant example of, you're supposed to talk about how terrible the Imperium is. Why are you portraying everyone like a fucking superhero who always does right and is just so cool and badass? It can be kind of disappointing sometimes. All right. I talk about something. The episode did totally go by silent. Got me some eBay rescue today as well. Yeah, Games Workshop needs to stop making the Space Marines the heroes, but most certainly are not. I feel that Games Workshop has to wash down the Grimdark to get a better mainstream appearance, and I'm totally with Skaven Man on. I'm really just with Skaven Man.
Well,
the funny thing is, there's a guy at my university who just, I started to go by the name Weed Boy, because I kind of look like someone who sells weed. So those are my new nicknames now, huh? Skaven Man and the Weed Boy.
Red Boy and Weed.
Just to be clear, I do not like do or sell weed, so the nickname is just funny to me. But apparently I look like someone who smokes weed. Or at least vaguely. Hold on. Actually, I need your help for something later. I do not remember how you did snow and ice. I think you just painted it light blue, right? Yeah. I'm starting to understand.
Alright, we can switch again. The punch is better.
Nice. Ooh, Weihnachtsmarkt.
Yes.
Did you steal them or did you buy them?
I actually, neither. I got them as a gift.
With how much fun there is in stealing, basically is just buying plus, right?
Yeah. So I feel like Warhammer is going to be the biggest TV film brand over the next decade. Great time for all fans, hopefully. Well, I kind of do agree with what you're saying, Tooth Fairy. Though I definitely share the concerns of other people who say that the Grimdark will possibly be washed down to appear to a more mainstream audience. I still hope if they do that, I guess it's fine with me, but please, 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 Games Workshop, leave some like super hardcore PG, like R-rated stuff for the like core fans, please. That would be like, I'm not asking for much. I think Astartes are the heroes, they are to the Imperium at least. The problem is that a proper portrayal of the Imperium is far too complex to put in a simple show.
I've actually thought about recently what I would want a Warhammer movie to look like, or Warhammer TV series, right?
Alright.
And there's actually a great, like a phenomenal comic where it's like an elder, or I think it was like a rogue trader. Yeah, an elder working for a rogue trader is like plundering a ship. And he brought a fucking man of iron with him, who recently got activated again, right?
Oh my gosh, so much shadow.
The robot and the man of iron, got deactivated in like the year 3000 or so. I don't know that much about lore, sorry. And now he got reactivated, and the elder is like, hey, can you hack the system? Can you like hack the system of the spaceship, because we need to do that? And the robot just goes, well, of course, I'm programmed to understand every programming language. I'm programmed to be extremely good at hacking. Let me just see. And he opens up the computer, and there's just a human in there. And it's just the most fucked up human ever. And the robot just kind of looks at it in like terror. And I'm like, this would be a perfect setup for a Warhammer movie.
Yeah.
It starts off as like a fun space raid. Hey, let's raid the spaceship and get its materials. And then it slowly settles in that it's an Imperial spaceship and how fucked everything is. And like, have the Space Marines be the final bosses, right? Don't have them be the heroes, have them be the scary endgame threat that you do not want to mess with.
Yeah.
Because that way you can make Space Marines super cool while also portraying them as, you know, really scary.
Oh my god. The Tooth Fairy suggests that I should get you drunk and then watch Secret Level with you to get your commentary on everything.
Okay. Do you want to make a reaction on your channel?
Basically a Space Hulk. I think I'm prohibited from making a reaction to that series because it is paid content on Amazon. I can't just do that.
Okay. I mean, what we could do is like...
Space Hulk is also a good idea, I think. Though Space Hulk is something... I think a Space Hulk as a plot point in a series is great.
Yeah.
Though I think as like a setting, it is too much out there.
Isn't
right?
Space Hulk just Tyranids and Terminators? Or?
No. Space Hulk is... Oh, no, he doesn't mean the game itself. He means like the concept of a Space Hulk.
Okay.
So like exploration in a Space Hulk. Yep, Eula would be would have you behind. Yeah. The Inquisitor says no. What? No, a Space Hulk. Yeah. No, so not the game, right?
Look, all I'm saying is, if I watch a Warhammer movie, I'm kind of hoping.
Cheers.
I'm hoping that the protagonists are not Imperials, but that the Imperium is like the scary threat. Cheers. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I mean, it's not. You know what I mean. Happy almost third advent.
Space Hulks are huge points of interest for the Imperium. No, I get what Space Hulks are. And Heinrich gets as well. Though I think as like a setting, like a proper Space Hulk is, I think, too much out there for, like, as an introduction into Warhammer. Because, technically speaking, I guess you could argue that Space Hulk is, you know, the starting point of Warhammer. Though, yeah, I think it's, like, it's not like they don't play a big part of the lore anymore, like, for the bigger picture, I'm saying. What does the cap say? GW is portraying the Imperium as the good guys? Not just bugs, but technology, history, and history. Oh yeah, completely. No, again, I get what you mean. I just think it's not a good, like, starting point for a series. I think, like, something more along the lines of the Warhammer Crime series, like the Warhammer 40k Crime series that Lewitton is always praising as well. That would be a much better start, I think.
I really do think the best thing they could do is to have Warhammer 40k be actually like an isekai. Like someone got lost in time and space, maybe because of a warp or some shit. Or a robot that got reactivated for several thousand years. And they just appear in the present day, right? In the grimdark future. And then they're like, oh my god, this is so terrible. I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. And then over time they can meet in periods that they actually agree with because they, I don't know, they encounter a demon and realize, oh fuck, we kind of need the Space Marines right now. You know?
I think the funniest thing would be to, you know, for the first episode to be like, from, for example, the viewpoint of the Tau Empire.
Ooh.
So you have like a Tau colony and you get to know these characters, right?
Yeah, and then
And they
all
have like
die.
a very peaceful like way of living, and you get like some philosophies. So you really flesh them out rather quickly in the first episode. And at the end of the first episode, like at night, for example, or like at dawn, at dusk, I mean, the like Space Marines appear and just raze everything to the ground in the most brutal way possible. And from then on, it's from the viewpoint of the Space Marines, for example.
That would be cool, but I feel like it would also actually kind of be predictable.
I mean, for the Warhammer fans, yeah, but
Yeah.
for the, I guess, like, I think it would still make a good opening. I'm very intrigued on how they're going to
True.
tackle it. Basics are more deep lore because they connect stuff and can give enormous lore. Superior fallen man of lore and that. I mean, yeah, but again, I don't like. I think it would be too. What's the right word? It's too. I don't know. For the broader feel of 40k, I think exploring a Space Hulk would be too, like, as a starting point, right? Too much out there, I guess is the only way I can put it. Oh look, best viewers on smhconnect.online. Wow.
But I don't know what that means.
It's a bot.
Wow.
Just
Okay.
a bot. By the way, the cup talks about the Christmas market from my hometown.
The what?
The cup.
Oh yeah. You stop doxing yourself.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm not telling you where my hometown is, but it's a Christmas market cup from there.
But didn't you show the cup?
I'm very sure that it can't be able to be read. Not able to be read.
Okay.
Probably. I mean. Oh no! Again, Inquisitor, I get what you mean, but you know, I'm thinking more of like the average viewer, like the average person out there who isn't familiar with Warhammer. What kind of country should I represent in my general? You could make it a plot point, but again, would require more runtime and explanation. That's what I'm thinking. So I think a Space Hulk would be interesting, maybe as a cliffhanger or something. I mean, they are quite volatile in the way that they appear and disappear. But, yeah. Just absolutely love how Scaveman fingerprints all over the mini.
What? Where?
I'm guessing just the way you hold the base.
I don't see any fingerprints. You're wrong.
Well, you heard him.
Yep. Don't you ever dare question me again.
Who's it playing?
I'm kind of fucking it up. Well.
So I don't want to do Midland for my guy. Moodland? Maybe Moodland. I have a mood. Nobody's wrong, I guess. Well.
Yeah, the general of the mood. Just Gandalf.
Oh my gosh, you're right, I like the mood. So let me call in 4chan, they find you? No, please don't. They might actually.
I mean, they wouldn't need the cup for that. They'd just
I'm pretty
use
sure.
a fucking IP address and probably like some of the chatters here.
Yeah, possibly.
Like, I'm pretty sure your brother was in chat before and they could just see, oh, look at that,
I mean, I'm not quite sure if he was, right? Did he steal land though? Maybe steal land?
Actually, I'm not sure either. Well,
What kind of... I'm currently, like... I'm debating the color scheme that I want to give my Empire General. So... Chat is always right. Oh, hang on! This is the first time I saw an emote! Let's fucking go!
what?
So the Tooth Fairy used an emote and it actually like flew a little bit through the chat. So
Oh, no.
so the emote wall does work.
Well, whatever. This
Oh,
works.
that's so
This
cool!
works, actually.
Alright. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so cool. Then we need to win. Oh, there it is. See the small hat. Ha ha. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
No, I don't see it.
That's cool. Yeah, it's already been like disappearing. I haven't tweaked the settings, and I'm interested if that's it. Yeah, okay. So nobody used a YouTube specific emote, so Streamlabs doesn't know that one, so it can't show up. All right.
If
so
you
maybe-
write PogChamp in
maybe
the YouTube chat, does Twitch recognize it?
maybe it only works on Twitch emotes then.
I think it does.
That would be
Problem.
yeah, that's sad. Yeah. All right. Okay. Maybe there's something I can do so emotes get displayed properly. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I still do want to have it, kinda. I mean, I really like the Marius Lightdorf aesthetic as well. Yeah. Anyways, let's just get painting.
Let's just paint some armor, right?
Let's go. Yes, more emotes. So cool. Thank you so much. I was really struggling because I've never seen the emote wall in action. I was like, oh man, it does not work. Did I mess it up? In the
That
settings?
sounds so dramatic. I was really struggling, guys.
Yeah.
Because I never saw an emote in chat.
The life of a small streamer.
Yeah, please like and subscribe so I don't have to struggle in my life anymore.
Yeah, please, guys. This is like my entire self-esteem.
Yeah. Oops.
How dare you? Oh, by the way, one more thing I wanted to talk about before we actually get to painting. So I think this
Oh,
might
a bit
this-
late
This
for me.
this might just be the stream where I paint the least. This is the Marnius Kalga comic from Marvel. If you guys are unfamiliar with it. Yeah, goal was what, 90k subs? Oh, I mean, you know, that is actually the goal. You're actually not quite wrong. Like, I've heard somewhere that you can live off of YouTube once you hit like 80k, 90k subs or something like that. So yeah, that's. I mean, I know it's a joke, but yeah, that's kind of nice to go. Anyways, though, this is the Marnius Kalga comic from the collaboration of Games Workshop and Marvel. And I showed this to my illustration and like project
Oh
comic
God, really?
professor. Yeah,
Shit.
I was like, okay, man, this is kind of like, because I wanted to ask him about like layout and panels and stuff like that.
I don't think I ever gave a comic to you, so now I feel very self-conscious.
So the thing is, so I basically talked with him mostly about the layout,
Mm.
and out of nowhere he basically said, well, yeah, I would take this comic in particular for like a reference because it is very cheaply made. And I was like,
Wow.
God damn, really? Oh, and he didn't say cheap, he actually said bad.
Wirklich?
Yeah, he didn't say. Thainu just slipped up in German right there because he was so astounded. Yeah, he said it's a badly made comic.
It's an official Marvel comic.
That the cultists turned into Christmas. Like pretty much, yeah.
Wait, but what is bad about it actually? No.
I don't know. I think he doesn't like the way that it's sketched, though. I think the sketches are very intricate and
I don't think that's what he means. I think maybe
maybe the
know.
action or something.
You should have asked him.
Yeah, I think I will. Unfortunately, today was the last time I'll see him like this year.
I'll see him ever.
Ever, yeah. Because I would like to know as well, like, what he finds bad about this in particular. The plot? Nah, he doesn't know about the plot. Like, it's crazy how the plot of a comic can become controversy. Like, nah.
And it's like the controversy
Jealousy.
around this comic wasn't even like something important. It was
The
just
thing is-
that he killed some big guy at the end.
The thing is, by the way, that when you say jealousy, it's actually funny because I just recently had a look at the comic that my professor was giving out. And that comic was actually very good, like very high quality. So no, he would actually blow this out of the
What
water.
teacher like describe that?
It's the cool one that everybody wants to have as their tutor.
I think I had this guy too. Yeah, okay.
So yeah,
Does he make like a 3D model comic, right?
no, he sketches on paper, and then scans them in.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe I know.
The
I would
plot
love
and the
to just say
layering.
something,
I mean,
but-
the whole comic just, yeah, it's I am Marnius Kalga, and that's really my name. No, you're wrong. It's really not his name.
Stole it. He's an identity.
He stole it. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
Yeah.
well, I don't know. I quite like the comic.
I liked it too.
I kind of get what he means when he says it's bad, kinda bad looking.
I don't.
I kinda get what he means.
There are some pages in there which I really fucking enjoyed. Okay.
Yeah, but there are other some of this looks like the comics that I would sometimes get like in a Star Wars fan like magazine that comes out every week. So like it's like sometimes on par with that. Not to trash talk those comic artists, but I kinda get where he's coming from. I kinda get it. Though I don't really see it myself, if that makes sense.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's a joke? Alright, okay.
Can I just put him...
Ooh.
Why would this building need a chimney, though?
I mean, there's like a flame down there, isn't
Yeah.
there? Okay, but now we finally get to the painting. We are 1 hour and 40 minutes in, and now finally we will start with the painting.
I mean, I painted a little bit on stream, I guess, but...
Gotta walk the doggo, be back in a jiffy. Alright, nobody. Have fun. Have fun going outside and socializing. I hope the weather is nice.
Can't just insult him like that.
What?
Can't just call him a nobody.
No, I think he's fine with me calling him
Yeah, I know.
a nobody. I'm a streamer now. It's part of my brand that I don't get jokes. Because I'm too stupid. Horse. Yes. Hons. What do I want to start with? I want to start with the armor. What should the primary color be? You know what? Let's make a really colorful Stirland general. And for that, I actually want to start with Lauren Forest.
Can I try out something later? How small is your little smoke machine?
It's very small. Oh,
What if we put it down here?
Ooh, that could work.
Like, this is a chimney, right?
Hang on, a little bit more to this side.
Yeah, this is a chimney he's standing on. He's standing on a chimney. So, what if we put one down here? Big comfy shit, yeah.
Could
like
definitely work. Yeah, let's
Just
do a
for
little
like
bit
a
of,
glamour shot. It would be fun.
let's do a little bit of smoke machine action by the end of this. Why not?
What is he singing? Shoop de whoop a dickory duck?
Yeah, it's actually I'm really enjoying this song in particular from Schlatt because it's one Christmas song that I really don't hear so often in general.
Yeah, I don't know this one at all, honestly.
Yeah, I've just recently I learned of this song through him basically. So I was like, oh, finally something else.
If you were in Schlatt's shoes, what kind of songs would you sing?
I think he already has a good selection, though I would probably aim for even more obscure songs, so of course you have to have the classics that he does. But I think I would have taken one or two songs more that are more... oh, Last Christmas? No.
Yeah, actually, I think that could be fun. Just trying to do something weird with Last Christmas.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure, so he talks about how he has never sung in his life before. And especially, of course, he hasn't had any proper training at all, ever. So he basically had to train his voice and do like all the stuff that my girlfriend is doing as well.
Okay.
And so I'm thinking that maybe he chose the songs. I gave you my heart. No, you don't type in the lyrics of Last Christmas. You'll give me an earworm.
But the very next day...
Gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, what will you do?
Give it to someone special.
Oh. Face of a lover. Cry in his heart. A man undercover. Will tear me apart. Okay. But again, I think the songs he chose were actually catered to his voice and skill of singing, would be my guess. So that probably his instructor and trainer chose them with him. Like he was like, okay, what songs could I possibly most easily learn and replicate? And he was like, okay, the cadence of these songs is
The Cadians.
the cadence is best suited to your voice. That would be my guess. Wanna hear something based about this single?
Yeah.
At the end of this single, Schlatt, like, this whole fiasco began with him singing, I think, My Way?
I think it was because people made AI versions of him
Yeah,
singing.
yeah, it was AI
My
versions of
Way,
him
yeah.
sing, and then he sung My Way for real, more or less.
Yeah, My Way. I think
And
it
that
was.
one he had to take down due to copyright issues, of course.
Oh no, what?
Yeah, but some fans re-uploaded it for him, because they don't care if they get demonetized and, like, strikes or something.
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of based of him to link this fan video at the end of a single. So he actually links the video of his fans with his.
That's great, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that I think is kind of cool. I really am like, not only through his album, but I continue to enjoy Schlatt more and more.
The punch is getting cold.
The punch is getting cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think green is nice. I don't see Sterland Militia that often. And when I say I don't see it that often, I mean never. I don't see it ever. Because it has like the worst color combination known to man.
What? Green and
Green and yellow. I don't mean worse in the sense of that it looks bad. I mean worse in the sense of it's a pain in the ass to paint.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So the bus driver that I got the Imperial Army from and the Camry Army,
Bus driver, dude.
he actually painted his forces in like this color scheme, and he told me like that was just pure pain, because for some reason he also did like a black primer. So yeah.
So why are you repeating his mistakes then? What are you doing?
Because I need to see for myself how bad it really is. Doesn't that make sense? I'm using the wrong brush, by the way. I can't find my other brush. Where did I put it?
Yeah, I definitely like the Squig miniature more. I like this one, especially now that I like hold it in my hands.
Yeah?
But I feel like there's not that much to
Oh no,
as
Jan
much
gets
as
political now.
paint here.
I'm getting political? Did I slip up?
What did you say?
What did I do?
What's like a beard color for a guy with blue skin?
I don't know. White, I guess, from Papa
But he's already
Smurf.
so white. I wanna add something that isn't white.
Are you doing it on your own volition, or are you doing it because of DEI?
What?
And there I go again.
Okay. No, like his entire fucking clothing is white, okay? And he's sitting on a bunch of snow.
Right.
Let's not make his beard
Oh yeah,
white.
okay, fair enough. How about
Maybe red, because the TNT is red.
I mean, so you want to keep his coat white then?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay, of course it would fit to your army scale. Green and yellow political dog whistle. Right, okay, I get what you mean.
Green, yellow, political dog whistle?
Technically speaking, green, yellow, and black. So we actually have the Jamaica coalition on this horse right now.
I'll be honest, my first thought was like German politics, like the Green Party and the FDP.
Yeah, that's the Jamaica coalition. That's how
Oh.
it's called. Green, black. So it's because CDU is black.
Oh, okay.
So you're right on the schnoz with that one.
Man, now I want to talk about. Never mind, it's too political.
Nah.
And that's actually. Hey, what are your thoughts about what one of our friends said about the next vote?
Oh
elections?
yeah, right.
And then I realized, wait, that's as political as it will get.
Yeah.
So never mind.
We only had one sip of punch. Like, if we are three cups in, then I will permit us to speak a little bit. No, just
The problem
joking, of
is,
course.
like, it's getting cold, right? So you'll have to over and over again. That's
Oh right, yeah. I need to drink my punch. I think this is a goated color scheme. Maybe I'll do more. Maybe I'll do more.
That was fast.
Sterland infantry. Yeah.
5 minutes ago, no less, you were like, "Oh, this is supposedly a horrible color scheme, but it's terrible to do."
I mean, it is terrible to do. I probably need like 3 coats for like the green alone, but you know. It looks good.
Maybe.
I don't see a lot of Imperium players, like Empire players, with an army from Stirland. I hope you guys don't get bored of Jay Schlatt singing classic Christmas songs, because I don't have anything else that would be... Like, I mainly want to see if this channel, like, if this stream gets in trouble for using this.
Okay.
Or if it's for use.
Play the.
Hmm?
I don't know the name of the song anymore. Shit.
The Killing Younglings song?
Oh, you know what? Here's a song that, in my opinion, sounds very Christmassy.
Oh yeah?
The Super Mario Odyssey Hat Kingdom theme.
So instead of like going up against American song labels, you
Yeah.
want me to get up against Nintendo.
Against Nintendo, exactly.
These guys will execute me in the street.
That's fine. It's just music.
It's just music, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
We all know that the Japanese are very relaxed about copyright.
Yeah, of course.
Common knowledge. I recently actually saw a video about just how stupid Japanese people get about copyright, and it's fucking insane. Like, there's one singer who got really popular in America.
Yeah.
Like, she brought out her music, and it was mostly unsuccessful for the most time. And then she got popular in America.
Right.
And so they were like, okay, let's re-release her music then. But they didn't bring it out on YouTube. No. They just released the trailer for the music video on YouTube. But you still
Right.
had to, like, buy the disc.
Oh.
And, like, if your singer gets popular because people on YouTube really like them, maybe you should just release their shit on YouTube. Haven't you thought about that? And they kept, like, striking the videos that made the singer popular.
Hmm. Yeah, copyright law is weird.
Japanese copyright laws.
By the
apparently
way,
just
to
extremely-
stir the discussion back to Warhammer, by the way.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I did it myself as well. Just now realizing.
I mean, we don't need to talk about Warhammer.
Yeah, but I have the feeling that you know, our guys might be getting a little bit disinterested.
Actually, this
Um,
might be Shingles.
What, like, have you seen any of the reveals? Or like the new miniatures, or quote-unquote new miniatures
I've seen some of the Skaven miniatures.
that excite you? Does anything excite you?
I don't know what of it is new, but, like, I saw the new Skaven centerpiece, right?
Yeah,
The big red guy.
yeah.
And he's dang, like, whoa, holy shit. He's awesome. I really like him. I don't know what else I saw. Let me think about it really quick.
While you're thinking, let me quickly read chat. I actually had some bad experience with that color bullshit. Once there was something in art class and I just suggested to use blue for something. I don't remember what it was exactly. I just thought blue where. I mean, I kind of get what you mean. Sometimes it's just, you know, intuition. If that's what you're saying? Am I getting that correctly? I mean, green and yellow is like pretty neat combination. I really like it on the miniatures. That, like, there's one style in general in the book, in the like Imperial Army book, but he gets drowned out by so many other like red color themed people that I just always forget about him. So I really liked him in the beginning.
I just realized something.
Nice to you that in that instance, blue was banned, hard banned. Didn't get why. Dropped it on the source range displays, rainbows on everywhere. What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Inquisitor? What? Art
Wait.
class? Something in art class, and blue was banned. What?
The color blue was banned in art class? What?
That's. I would say that's quite sad. And sadness.
How would
you know? You would paint blue.
Why did you ban? You banned the color in art. What?
What is happening?
I'm
There
baffled.
are two illustrators on this desk right now, and both are confused.
Imagine being in music class and the teacher's just like, no, we're banning the note C.
Yeah.
The note C is just not allowed anymore.
Yeah.
C
Bannable
sharp,
offense.
that's forbidden too.
Yeah. Panther saddle green as well. So in terms of the Warhammer reveals, one thing that got me quite excited was there are actually a couple of things. The Malkador Infernus tank. That's a heavy tank for Warhammer. So because I'm more of an old school guy, right? I don't want to have any Rogaldorns. I don't want to have like, you know, I don't want to really go with the time. I think I want to keep my army in the grimy.
You're just a stubborn old bastard.
I'm a stubborn old bastard, basically. And the Malkador tank is as old as it gets because it is like used for the Horus Heresy, right?
Okay.
So, but that thing might actually fill the slot between the Baneblade and the Lehman Russ. I'm not quite sure on the rules, but I'm fairly certain because he's like right in the middle in terms of size and weaponry. So I do want to try that guy out, and he has basically a big, like, flamer version as well that looks very nasty. And so that was something I got quite excited about. I actually really like the Malkador. Now I used to don't like it that much, but now that it's got a plastic kit, I'm more open to it. And speaking of plastic kits, the Arvis lighter, so the small infantry transport. I don't know if you remember, but when we talked about Fulgrim, I ranted that the Arvis lighter was, you know, released, but only on Forge World, and it was costing like $100.
Okay.
And the Warhammer reveal said, well, we are doing the Arvis lighter, but now as a plastic kit.
Yeah.
So I really hope it's going to be a lot cheaper now. And of course, like, plastic is always a bonus, so if I want to get it, I can get it at least in plastic.
Yeah.
So those were like two things I got excited about. I also really liked seeing the Empire make a comeback. One thing, so they released a new general, a named general for the Empire, a miniature on foot.
Okay.
He looks quite dope, but he has a very derpy name.
What's his name?
Because his name is like, I don't know his first name. Let's just say Wolfgang or something. And his last name
Please
is...
don't pronounce Wolfgang Wolfgang. That just sounds so weird.
Yeah. So, but his last name is Löwenhacke.
Löwenhacke?
It's Löwenhacke. So
Wolfgang Löwenhacke.
I don't know again his first name, but his last name is Löwenhacke, and I can't take that seriously because it's
funny, yeah.
it's so close to the word Löwenkacke, which means lion's shit for my non-German speaking.
I just thought it sounded like a euphemism for extremely drunk, right? He's not just hacking.
Ooh, he's Löwenhacke. That's also nice. Yeah. So yeah, you either have somebody who's quite drunk or somebody who's literally shit. So I don't know what Games Workshop thought there. I mean, I get the thinking process because you have hacking and, you know, like maybe striking like a lion or something. Maybe that was the thought process behind it.
Yeah.
But they didn't think that through. not in my mind. They could have come up with something better.
That is pretty funny, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use a very light
the Inquisitor says, nice to use in that instance. Blue was banned. Oh, it was stupid, yeah.
What was banned?
Blue.
Color blue.
It was just a stupid rule of art class.
What the fuck? It was petite.
That's not okay.
Weirdo. What a weird man.
We condemn this man as a weirdo.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a better RT. Whoa, what is happening to my Celestial Grey? Why is it foaming? When your Citadel paint is foaming, something is not quite right.
So now we're going
No, seriously, what is happening?
Oh my god! Look at this!
Why is it foaming?
Is your paint supposed to do that?
I don't know, man. Oh, I'm just gonna try it out.
It looks like something that once happened to me, but it's been so long. Oh my god, this looks so cursed. What is it supposed to be?
It's Celestia
Grey.
Grey.
I mean, seems to work, kinda.
Yeah.
You didn't read the messages?
It has terrible coverage, but it works.
No, I did read 2 Two of them. Oh, Nate Harry says moin. Moin, Nate. How are you doing? Please don't dox any of us.
I don't know who that is. Harry?
It's Harry, you know? Our Harry.
Harry?
Harry.
No, I don't know.
Nobody
who
says
that
got
is.
the Xmas present. Oh, nobody's back. Hi, man. How glad to have you back. Got the Xmas present for a friend in the mail today. Eisenhorn from the 55-minute Inquisitor game. Ooh. I actually don't know that model. Damn.
I thought you had it.
No, that's I've got the 32mm Eisenhorn,
Oh.
but he is talking about a different miniature, different scale. Is just the scale different, or is it modeled different as well? And to Inquisitor, I did read the 2 messages above my last one. Yeah, that's why the thing is, I remember reading it in the chat, but I didn't pay quick enough attention, and now they don't appear in my like box, if that makes sense. So I only like the only messages I see are like your big text about how blue was banned, and then under there is it was stupid. That's the last thing I have. Model's pretty much the same? Okay. So it's just bigger. I mean, hey, quite neat. I remember back in the day when the rumors had it that Henry Cavill was playing, like that there was an Eisenhorn series coming.
Okay.
I remember those days. And it got shut down immediately.
By Henry Cavill.
Hey Brink, you must make more video about games. I don't know.
What kind of games? Do you mean like 40k games, or do you mean like Atomic Heart?
Yeah, you want to make have me more make more.
I mean Atomic Heart
like
would
commentary?
bring in the views, eh?
Oh. No.
Yeah.
I did want to make a video on Kingdom Come, but I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. I don't have the time in the day, unfortunately. PC games, yeah. I would like. A part of me really would like to make more commentary about video games, especially the way that the Toucan guy, Big Beak Entertainment, does it. But I just can't.
Who's Big Beak Entertainment? What?
It's the guy who did the Fallout videos that I showed you in you in Hightower.
What? Actually, no, don't know.
We just saw him once. I love how he just dismissed the model. Brother, the middle miniature was hard to get. I imagine. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like condescending in any way. Yeah, no. I definitely believe you. I've never seen the miniature. I was just interested if it was like much different from like in terms of the pose. That's literally all. I want just to know if there's like a big difference, for example, like the Titus Warhammer fig and the Weta Studio fig, but I mean, it sounds like a good present. Hightower is not here. Or have you another Nick? No, he doesn't. He's not here right now.
Oh, it's Harry. Oh!
Yeah, Harry. There's actually 2 different models from different crypt. Oh, really? Oh, right. Okay. Now I see what the Inquisitor is talking about blue being banned.
What?
It's because of the funniest reason.
Huh?
It's because of a very certain political party who also uses blue
Eh? In
their
Germany?
color scheme. Yeah.
What? But... Did people... Huh?
I mean, the color blue is now very evil.
Did we also ban red for the Nazi party, or... like... I still don't get it. Wait.
That's what he says. I mean... I don't know, dude.
Was it at least only that particular shade of blue that that party uses, or was it...
I mean, it doesn't sound like it, so...
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Tell your art teacher, or if you ever run into him again, that
Teach-
two illustrators or short AFK, alright. The illustrators say that it's dumb.
Yeah, the professional illustrators.
Yeah, the professional illustrators, the people who know what they're talking about.
Yeah, the pro character designers.
Yeah. The pro comic book artists.
I found out what the base was for that we found lying around.
Oh yeah?
It was for the red gobble after all.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't on his base.
He wasn't on his base, just
Oh,
looked
bruh.
like
I didn't. Okay.
it.
I didn't realize that. I think for next Christmas I would like to do a Christmas themed goblin army, like completely kit bashed. So the red gobble had actually some units to command.
We
would
do
be
have a
kinda
bunch
neat.
of squig hoppers, so...
I mean, sure, yeah. But I think I would get some like regular goblins as well. It's a little bit, you know, a little bit of a slow process right here. The progress. So we are
That's
going
fine.
to start with...
It's not like we have like 5 miniatures to paint today.
Yeah. I also do want to make another subathon, but next time with even more time. So the next subathon will probably be in March or something. Because then I actually have like months of free time. Not months, but like at least the entire March. Technically speaking, of course. But so that's the time that I have like currently crossed out for the next subathon. Because I didn't get it either. Just strange hate words blue. Oh really? Well, that's weird.
Maybe the teacher just didn't like our color.
Maybe the teacher just
You
didn't
know what, in
like
that
blue.
case, based. Imagine being a PE teacher and being like, holy shit, I can do everything.
Yeah.
I can just outlaw an entire color. Hey kids, you're not allowed to use the color red anymore.
It's like teachers who ban deck-wise in painting. Which I guess for like... honestly I don't get it. Like on the one hand I get why you don't want your students to use deck-wise. Because maybe you're like, okay, you know, there's only a little bit of a short supply of that color in the box. So maybe we actually do need it for a special project, so let me make sure that we all have it. And it doesn't get wasted on stuff, so that would be my thinking. But on the other hand, like, from historic anecdotal evidence, you just have at the end of the school time a bunch of unopened deck devices. So, you know, it never got used for anything. Kind of like how my life is going at the moment. My wife does that in her art classes. Your wife bans deck-wise? Oh, that is so funny. Tell her I kind of... Ask her for the reason, I would be like... I'm very interested to hear. Did you guys tell the GF it's boys' night? Kinda, yeah.
She's in the room right now.
She is in the room right now, she's just sleeping. She doesn't care. Have a nice Christmas, remember I got... Okay, yeah, sure.
Hey Lila! Oh. Oi!
Alright. You didn't read the whole text? I didn't read it out loud. I did read the entire thing, like... Well, I didn't know because it was, like, political. I didn't want to get too much into it. I did read the entire thing. Don't worry.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that, yeah. I just mispainted something. Oh, whatever.
Oh, hang on. Okay, one thing I did miss. So it was actually the students who didn't want to have the color. That's weird. And the
What?
teacher went with it? That's so weird.
The students were doing like an half-day
She calls
protest.
it easy mode for painting. Oh, really? Alright,
Who
okay.
cares? It's painting! Use easy modes! Fuck off!
The two first...
Why would you need to make painting as hard as possible? Does your girlfriend also like or your wife also outlaw like painting with your hands and you have to do it with your feet? Because otherwise it would be too easy?
You really struck a nerve there, my man.
I just don't understand the whole, we have to... I don't know, man.
I mean, I'm, you know, maybe I'll become an art teacher later down the road, depending on how well this stuff is going, so...
Hey, that's my
Maybe
job.
you need to...
You steal ideas. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking go insane. Ugh.
Skaven man, you didn't mispaint, you just give it a different color. No, it's part of the grading system. It's actually part of the curriculum? No way. Really?
What? Using
The
deck-wise?
deck-wise. Really? Is it part of the curriculum? Oh, damn. Two Fairy says, can you set a follower goal for the next subathon? If you reach it, you have to paint a mini with a paint roller.
Ooh, I don't think,
I think that would
work out well.
that would work. I think what I'll do for the next subathon, or maybe like for the next stream in general, I will paint the rest of the miniatures left in the subathon, and I'll make like a very high goal, like 50 subs. And when we reach that, I'll paint a knight on stream. How does that sound?
Nah, let's save a night for something more
I have
special.
3 knights. I think it's okay.
What the Listen, wait. Where did you
I might
get
actually have 4. I don't know.
What? Hang on. I knew of 1 night,
Yeah.
and had you said I have 2 nights, I wouldn't have been surprised at least.
Yeah.
But where the fuck did you get the 3rd?
I got a good deal.
But, oh my dude.
I don't know if you remember that, but it was a few years ago that I was looking on eBay and I saw somebody selling their Imperial Knight army with only 2 armatures painted.
Yeah, I remember.
And he wanted
that.
to have like 250 euros for it, for the entire army.
Yeah.
And I was like, god damn, like fresh out the box, these miniatures would cost like 600 euros. And I was debating if I should like just pay for that. And yeah, I did a financially irresponsible decision.
Oh my god. Dude, what are you doing?
I don't know. I really hope I can become like a painting YouTuber full time, because otherwise none of these miniatures are ever going to get painted in my lifetime. Also, to Theinrich, it's about to challenge yourself. Easy mode is nice, but it doesn't force you to try new techniques and color combinations.
Yeah, but banning a paint is stupid. I get why you would ban a technique because it's too easy, right? I totally get that one. I even agree. But banning a paint, a type of paint, sounds... I don't get that one. I don't get that one, to be honest.
Nobody agrees, by the way. Nobody agrees, lol. But yeah. So that's basically the idea behind it, he says.
Yeah, but...
Deck-wise is not a paint. Yeah. Is it though? Is it not?
I actually don't I don't paint with deck-wise at all, also I couldn't tell.
Alright, hang on. To be fair though, deck-wise is like... has like more of like acrylic capabilities and the rest is like more aquarelle, right?
Okay.
So it is basically bringing a gun to a knife fight. I kinda get that. My throat is getting sore.
You
It's
need
like
to drink.
Lamia medium. Yeah.
That means you need to drink more.
Mm.
Drink of art.
The punch is quite good.
Yeah, I'm very happy with it. It was very cheap, so.
I can't make more of it right now because we already drank most of it, to be honest.
Really? I mean,
Yep.
it's 1 liter and that was 0.4, right?
Yep. And I want to have something left over for my girlfriend to enjoy with us later.
Yeah, but wonderful time.
If
Where
the
we-
music gets annoying, please tell me.
Actually, were we drunk last year
I never
for
used
Christmas?
I never used it either. Were we drunk for Christmas?
I remember being like really,
Out of pocket.
really weird last year for the stream, right?
I think last year was different because we had Azazel in the stream. who
No, but-
kept, like
I mean,
riling us
Azazel,
up.
Azazel was one thing, but also we were just kind of odd in general, I think. Maybe I
That
was just
might
really
be-
tired? No.
Maybe it was the literal end of the year. I don't remember when in the week we did the stream. Maybe it was a little bit of like different
Yeah.
stuff coming together. I don't remember that. I have to watch back.
I think we had some alcohol before it.
Really?
I think so, I'm not sure.
Because I wasn't that big on alcohol back in the day. Which
Back in the
which
day, I wasn't big on alcohol.
which makes me sound like a fucking alcoholic, which I'm not. But you know.
Wonderful time. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I just realized singing with the music doesn't make sense because the viewers have a different
Yeah,
music. So
it's okay.
What I'm
did
singing
miss
doesn't
some
make any
parts.
sense.
One flaw I do recognize though, with now the armor being green, it's kind of like a very similar shade to the green that I use as a backdrop, which makes it a little bit more annoying to
Backdrop for what?
watch the paint, like this mat here.
Oh.
So if you look at the screen right now, it's a little bit stupid.
Being sung by a choir and folks dressed up like
And now the other side. I think this is a good color combination though. I quite like it. We only get the second class music. No, you get the first class music. We both get the same music. Right now we're listening to the same album.
tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
They know that
I think for next year, like the two things that I really want to pursue, or like three things in general.
Oh, that's actually a good topic in general. What are like your New Year's, not just resolutions, but also goals?
The New Year's resolution for me is I want to have three big projects or three projects in general that I pursue at a time. Because I think if I do more than that, it just, it becomes a whole shit show. Case in point this year, basically.
Can you actually do a little year recap? This is the last stream of the year, so let's pretend like this is New Year's Eve, right?
Yeah.
Can we do a little New Year's Eve recap?
I think I'd have to look back at what I actually did this year.
I
Because
can check if you want.
Yeah, please do.
But first, I'm gonna.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So it feels like I didn't do enough. Oh, hang on, there's a lot of chatting. Brake's New Year's resolution is 90k followers. Oh man. I actually did have the resolution to reach 5k followers by the end of this year.
Oh.
Actually, to be honest, I wanted to reach 10k followers and 5k followers at the end of August. So yeah, that didn't work out. Which is entirely my fault. I could have done better and more content. I just, loaded myself up with stupid shit that bogged me down for too long. And my discipline really wasn't great this year. So, that's entirely my fault. I don't know. We'll have to wait for the recap on what I did this year, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna go edit.
Inquisitor says, nobody. I personally really enjoyed challenging myself. Currently I only sketch with Kugelschreiber. Oh. Just don't do mistakes, you can't remove them. Yeah, I actually did like the entire Inktober of 2019, I think.
Oh my god, that was 2019?
No, 2020, I think it was.
I think it was later. I think your channel didn't exist in 2020.
Yeah, but Inktober we did in 2020, I think.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the orcs. Never
No,
mind.
no.
Yeah, no. My comic I made in 2019.
Yeah. Oh,
Actually,
so
did I? No.
So that was the
No. Wait, that's
I'm
wrong.
pretty sure I started 2021
Yeah,
with this channel.
it must have been 2020.
Yeah, because we had so much time.
Hold on, this year. I think it was 3 years ago or 4.
Right.
Hold on, why don't I just check my Discord?
Basically, I
Because
did the same as well for like an entire month, which was great. It was really fun. I can send you a picture. Oh, please do, please do.
Poor JD is online and no one's there with him.
Oh, where's Chess when you need him?
Yeah, seriously. Actually, didn't he say something about being gone? Something?
I don't remember. It wasn't online last week.
Okay. I think he was visiting some. Let's see. I should have pictures of my Inktober comic on here.
I mean, I have my actual cards here as well. I can show you some,
Okay, hold on.
ink drawn.
2020.
pictures if you want.
2020 was the year where I drew landscape and stuff like that, and object.
Yes.
So I think that is actually the year where you also did your own comics.
Okay.
So it wasn't when I did my comic. My comic I did in 2021.
Yeah, but isn't your comic... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, the comic was. Did you finish your comic?
Yeah, I finished the comic.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Well, I didn't finish my stuff.
Yeah, I
The
remember.
reason I didn't finish was because I again loaded myself up with too much. I wanted to have everything.
No,
I wanted to
think
have.
that was the year when you started, where you actually.
Hmm?
Oh, hold on. Let me look up when did your October video?
No, I wanted to. So the October video was the year where I did the hike.
The October video was 2021. That was the same year as my comic.
Oh, okay. Then I didn't pursue October because I was sick.
Yeah, exactly.
I was literally deathly ill.
Okay.
I was stepping. I had like one foot in the grave. Right.
All right.
I
here we
remember.
go.
How could I forget?
December 15th. That's November. Okay, so you started out with the love late. Oh, you started out in February. That's bad already.
What, this year?
Yeah, February you started
Ooh.
with a love letter to the community when the audience outpaced the creator.
Nobody says everyone being all autistic and I'm sitting here laughing, no skills? Nah, don't say that, man.
Oh god, dude. This year you released 4 painting videos.
4?
4 painting videos. You released the Tomb Kings video, the Skaven repaint,
No.
the Stormcast guide, and Lady Olinda.
I only released 4 painting videos?
You streamed a shit ton,
No.
but your only other videos were the love letter to the community, the Skaven Tide unboxing, and painting what you want me to.
No, really?
Yeah.
No. That can't be true.
Holy shit.
4 videos? Oh my fucking god, you're right!
That's kind of sad, actually.
Oh my gosh! I only painted a bunch of Tomb Kings, 1 Skaven, 3 Stormcast Eternals, and 1 miniature. I painted like close to 20 miniatures this year.
That's actually kind of sad. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be true.
That's... Huh.
Nobody says, yeah dude, I keep checking your channel for new stuff.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I just broke the fucking worldview.
I only did 4? 4? That's
I
like
didn't
one
think so
video.
either. I was sure, like, at least your Deathwing video was like this year, right? No, that
Yeah.
was last year.
That was last year.
It was December.
Oh right, because I wanted to have the like Deathwing thingies ready before Christmas.
That's upsetting, honestly. What did you do this year?
I'm still waiting for my first. No!
What?
The Tooth Fairy says I'm still waiting for my first notification of a new video upload.
Oh, then
No.
that's a great year recap, isn't it?
My fucking god! What did I do this year?
So someone just woke up. I just checked how many videos did he release this year, right? Because what's your estimate?
What? I
I don't know.
I think it's
What? Okay, no.
it's all what I want for Christmas.
Dude.
No, but I need to get this fucking video out. I need to release this fucking video.
Durfu, you need to start the video off with this clip.
Yes.
Just you realizing, oh my god.
This is
You released
such,
one painting
this
video
is so
every 3
bad.
months.
Yeah, dude, you got fans now. Go get to effing painting. What? How many subscribers did I get this year? Hang on.
I'm sorry, man. Well, that
What?
explains why you didn't get 5,000 though, right?
This explains why I'm like kinda hard stuck at where I am.
Yeah.
No.
You look so... check the analytics so much and we never noticed? That's
many-
what gets me.
How many subs did I get? No, okay, I did get a shitload of subs, but that's because of the Deathwings shorts.
Oh, that's what you did. You edited a lot of shorts.
Yeah,
true.
one hell of a wake-up call indeed. So the reason I think I did so much was because of the amazingly performing Deathwing shorts that I did. And the Scaventide unboxing, which like produced a video quote-unquote short every 3 days for like 2 months.
True. Yeah.
Or like every 4 days. So that was like the thing where I was like, oh right, so that has to be it. No. I actually suck. No. Oh my gosh. Remember how I said like, oh yeah, I feel like my discipline isn't what it used to be, and I put out like 4 videos. There used to be a time where I put out 4 videos in 2 weeks. What?
For videos like half a City.
Yeah, the Deathwing content is awesome. Still watch them every now and then. Now that you don't suck at chill. No, okay, right, okay. Maybe I don't suck, but damn. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
You
My
had to be fair.
gosh.
This is not like the only thing you're doing, right? You did have university and everything, but yeah, I be honest, I didn't expect that at all either. I was like, holy shit, wait.
Hi, Kitch. Fun to see you here. I think this is the first time you're in chat. Thanks for the great comment. So Kitch says, oh, Bloodraven Center on thumbnail, hide your presence, which is goddamn fair enough. I didn't even think about that. I'm going through somewhat of an existential crisis right now, so sorry for that. This is like my second crash out on stream.
What was your first one?
The one about the walls that I painted.
Oh yeah.
Where I realized I was getting like 50 cents per hour.
Yeah.
No. I did 4 painting videos this year.
4 painting videos. You can double check if you want.
I have an entire backlog of like 50 ideas and I did 4 videos.
Tomb Kings, Stormcasts.
Oh, I think 7 times in the chat. All times lurking due to busy hands. Alright, okay, fair enough.
I
Hang
mean,
on,
okay, you did 7
do you mean
videos,
by
but
that?
you know, 3 of them were not painting videos.
What were your hands doing? No, I get okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
You did
well,
7
here.
videos in total, which is honestly still not that great. But
7 videos in total sucks. No. I can't believe that.
I'll be honest there.
Huh?
Isn't this good? Because it means you were never hard stuck. You just kind of had a skill issue.
Yeah, it's more of a skill issue. It's like I always thought it would be. We still have another Kingdom. We still have another Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, yeah, you still didn't answer my comment under your reaction video. Oh yeah, right. Oh damn, you're actually right about that. I like Theinrich. He tells it how it is. Yeah, I'm very glad to have him as well. I mean, dude, he needs enemies with friends like Skaven.
What did I say?
About me having a skill issue. I guess.
Okay.
Kitch actually says something interesting. We still will we have another Kingdom Come Deliverance? So you're talking about, oh, are you from those times where I did the Armored live stream? So for the people who don't know, I used to do live streams where I streamed Kingdom Come Deliverance and put on the armor that my character was wearing. I think I stopped the series right before donning a chainmail, due to me like wanting to make a proper setup and that never basically happening. Damn, right. Oh, you've been around the channel for a long time then. Sorry for not remembering you. Alright, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Okay, cool. Still around after all this time. That's cool. Will we have another Kingdom Come Deliverance? I mean, I wanted to do a video anyways, so I guess now it's time. I'm just currently, like, my mind is imploding. No. Right, okay, then let's switch back to...
I didn't even fucking mean to do that. That just happened.
That just happened.
So, awkward.
Awkward.
Uh-oh.
No. My god. How did this happen? I mean, I guess I kind of get how this happened, but on the same time,
I'm surprised because, you know, we often like look at your analytics and kind of, you know, analyze them. Like, oh, look at how many views this got. Oh, look how much channel's doing.
Seems you're not doing YouTube. YouTube does you. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
No, this means that most of my growth has basically been passive, except for that one surge that I got from the Deathwing shorts. My gosh, my heart is pounding.
Really?
Yeah, because
Holy shit.
what did I do all year?
Yeah.
My god. I literally,
you
I became I became the very thing I swore to destroy. The only things I did was like cheap content in terms of like streaming and shorts.
Yeah, I mean stream. Yeah, we streamed.
Oh, we did try the. Can you look up how many streams we did? We did do the Zomboid stream, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
The Project Zomboid streams were also this year.
Yeah, and we actually did very good.
Yeah. And the Project Zomboid, so there was a big project that I had with like some film students, where
Alright,
we
let's
filmed
look-
like
let's look-
some stuff,
actually-
like some live action stuff.
I can't really look at the shorts. I can't really recap the shorts you did this year, because YouTube doesn't title them and YouTube
Right.
doesn't give them names.
So I have to look at that myself.
But actually, no, your first Alpharion stream was to. I actually don't. When?
So Kitsch says, I gave away my minis and books to my buddy, but I do like to see fantasy minis. Oh well. I like to paint them as well. This guy is supposed to become a Sterling general, so something that you don't see all too often. What army did you play, Kitsch? Or did you play fantasy? Oh, 40k. Oh,
Okay,
man.
hold on. The huge pipeline of GW right now was last year. The Zomboid. If Zomboid had a cinematic trailer, was this year. In
This
March.
year, yeah. In March!
Yep.
I thought it would.
Hold on.
I thought it was January.
Sneak preview of a huge rescue in September. So,
Play?
did you do the
Oh, or did you only collect minis? Okay.
I mean, that makes sense. The Laukavai. No, the Laukavai. Okay, I think your first short this year was. Don't let. Hold on. Don't let nobility get to your head. Okay, yeah, the first short you uploaded this year was Laukavai.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
And one row of shorts is 6, so that's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 shorts uploaded.
I uploaded 30 shorts.
30 shorts, yeah.
Okay.
Out of which I would say like 10 or so I get just you talking about reveals.
Yeah.
And hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of those are like painting shorts.
Yeah.
As for your streams,
By the way, this is not going to, you know, become some sort of true metallic gold. This is supposed to be yellow in the end.
alright, we have a live Christmas painting stream, and after that we had painting Bretons, restoring honor to the old world,
Yep.
restoring honor,
Yep.
hanging out with Heinrich,
Yep.
that's me, Zomboid, another year, another Adepticon, Project Zomboid, let's paint 3, I mean 1 oil painting,
Oh yeah.
unboxing the Bretons, playing Space Marine, spin the
God.
wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel, and today.
Today. 30 shorts, now it's time to upload some pants. You know what? I'll judge you from the full face cam. That was actually a good one.
Yeah. So yeah, what's your New Year's resolution?
I'm going to jump off a fucking bridge.
I think I know what you should make your New Year's resolution, eh?
Yeah, I guess so. My god.
Now I wish I had listened to what you had said before I said that, because
Do you wanna, you know what? Maybe we should, after the stream, look at my New Year's resolution from the last Christmas stream and see if I did anything I talked about.
oh my god, that's
You can jump off a bridge as long as you upload the video of it. Fair enough. Steinrich, you'll have to film that.
hell yeah, I'm gonna be the next Logan Paul.
Leeching off of me even in death.
Yeah, we found a dead body in. Actually, I don't know. Some river, I guess.
Okay, But to be real though, this is like
Yeah, this is getting old.
this is a rude awakening. God damn.
I mean, yeah, maybe change the music.
Oh yeah, and I'll change the music. By the way, if you guys think the music is annoying, then I'll switch back to the regular fantasy that we all like usually have.
Aren't there like fantasy Christmas playlists? or
Steinrich
something?
is hired as Brink's new manager. Nah. No.
I am worse. Do you know how many videos I uploaded this year?
When Steinrich uploads, if I don't get my upload out before, like my next upload out before Steinrich gets his first upload out, then I'll scream.
Actually, let's do a challenge.
Hell yeah, keep on
Actually,
sketching.
let's do a punishment game. If
Alright.
I upload more videos next year than you upload painting videos, what happens?
Ooh.
If I upload like more, yeah. If you upload like 4 painting videos again, and I upload like 5 videos in general, what do you do? And of course, when I say video, I mean like I also have to put effort into it. I can't just upload shit.
Alright. Okay, so the stakes... Like a midget slaughterer, the stakes have never been higher. Midget butcher, what I'm talking about. Stream and chainmail. Actually, I do want to do that. One is the release date for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If I'm working very focused, can I still do this? Because the release date used to be February, though I did hear rumors that it's actually being preponed.
Reponed?
Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance release date. Okay, Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 release date. Okay, 4th of February. We might need to bring more Jesus back to Xmas song. Instead of taking that spotlight for too long, we need another South Park style fight. I mean, I kinda get what you mean. I was actually astonished by Schlatt's latest video, where he ended the video by saying, let's keep the Christ in Christmas, and then said in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Amen.
What?
I was very, like,
Did he mean it or was it like a joke?
No, he literally, like, if you see the video, he's serious about that.
Like the only
I always thought he was memeing.
Oh.
I always thought he
Okay.
was memeing about that.
Here's the thing. I once saw a post, like Schlatt talking to Jane Animations.
Yeah.
And I thought that was kind of like a meme, right?
Yeah, same.
Was it like serious?
Apparently, I mean, I guess he was half memeing,
Yeah, I mean, of course, he's
But-
exaggerating always. It's his character.
but apparently he is a lot more devout than I thought.
I think he's joking.
I don't think so. Let's watch the clip later. It's like a 1-minute clip. Anyways, so okay, for the next year, let's
Yeah,
keep
what's-
it on like video. Let's have it on tape. What happened to you? Your overall is. You alright? Okay.
For a second, I thought you were like talking to me, but then you said that in such a disappointed tone. Like, what happened to you?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will take a shit on Assassin's on Ass Creed, yeah. Yeah, possibly. I'm very intrigued to see how the reception of that game will go. I still watched Jaden Nostalgia videos even today. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, her content hasn't really gotten worse. It's just.
JD is spiraling. He's playing Counter-Strike again. Just got the notification.
Oh, oh
Um,
no, JD.
JD,
No.
He went to the dark side. He looked behind the veil.
Yeah.
One video over every 2 weeks seems doable. One short every week. I think, like, that was... The thing is, oh my gosh, that was the schedule that I had planned for this year.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to do one
the
video
good thing
every
is
2 weeks.
you can really only go up from here, because if you upload once a month,
Yeah.
it's still 3 times as much.
Oh my god, fuck you. You're so right. My god. I
Oh
actually
dear.
have a worse upload schedule this year, like technically speaking in terms of painting videos, than I had when I started doing YouTube. How's that even possible? I mean, okay, when I started doing YouTube, I was literally unemployed and, you know, had nothing else to do. Though... Alright. I wanna do. I'll raise you a counter offer. I
Okay.
wanna do one video each month. The reason for that
One
is
painting video,
One
right?
painting video. Yes. One painting video each month. The reason for that being is that every video that I do have planned and projects that I wanna undertake are of a lot bigger scope than just a regular painting video. Because I think like regular painting videos, at least for me, in terms of like satisfaction of bringing them out, just don't cut it anymore.
Yeah.
Even if you look at the painting videos that I did this year, the 4, all of them are very high quality. Even, I think the least, like...
I mean, was the Stormcast video like very heavy, difficult to produce or something?
No, but it was like, you know, a difference, like all the weathering and stuff like that. So I did put a lot of effort in there. It's more than just a regular painting video. The Tomb Kings go over the entire army and literally all the ways that you can paint bone and sand and stuff. And of course the Olinda video is just a straight up banger. Of that one I'm really proud of. That's literally, I think, my best video to date. Which is funny because I say
know.
that every year about
Like,
my
yeah,
Halloween video.
Raduca is also a banger, and
The thing is, Raduca had the problem that the audio got corrupted and I had to redo
oh yeah, right.
the second half.
Made
So
and Laukawai was also a banger, so
yeah, so it's always the Halloween videos that
you just need to challenge your
that are
Halloween
straight up
spirit.
bangers. Yeah.
Don't let
So I do want to make one video each month, which is 12 videos at the very least. I do want to bring out the audio drama in the first quarter of the next year, so until March, the end of March. Fully painted, fully everything. I can show you what I have done for now, if you want, at the end of the stream. Evil Young Be Like I upload regularly. Fuck you, Inquisitor!
I like how this stream started off as a chill Christmas stream and turned into a fucking intervention.
I wanted to summon the Christmas spirit, but yeah, all of them came and told me how much of a shit job I'm doing.
Yeah, you wanted to summon the Christmas spirit and instead you got crucified.
Well,
Went straight to Easter with that one.
that was a straight up banger, Inquisitor. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good joke. Is it really that much of a joke though? The thing, yeah, okay. So one video each month, the audio drama in the first quarter, and I do want to do more streams. I would like to keep the schedule that I've had. Christmas ghosts be like, hey dude, take your job seriously. Yeah. Free crucifixion. See, you know, I always say that I'm kind of like, I say like, let them come, right? Let them cancel me. And now I'm realizing the reason that people, yeah, the reason that people don't come to cancel me is because I'm literally doing jack shit.
What should they cancel you for? You didn't do anything.
Yeah, right. I literally did do nothing.
Also, I never heard you say that. I never heard you say let them come and cancel me.
Yeah. These days, every goddamn thing will cost you. Yeah. I do want to do so the in terms of big projects, I do want to realize the audio drama. I do want to realize the Kingdom Come Deliverance video, which is going to be very interesting, because I'm not used to doing these videos at all. I do want to do at least a part of the Bretonnian army. That's going to be in the second and third quarter of this year. And I do want to do one diorama. Ooh. I do want to do one diorama. Namely a diorama involving a Lehman Russ tank.
Okay.
It's my job, I'm an Inquisitor, I burn, yeah. We're gonna cancel you, okay, but I'm nobody, I win by default, yeah. It's like It's like people say, imagine for some reason people trying to cancel me, and the reaction just being from the wider internet, who the fuck is even this guy?
I mean, that would be pretty...
That would be the
Isn't
reaction.
that, like, what happens to every YouTuber in a way?
Yeah, kinda.
Like, popular Minecraft YouTuber shit fired XYZ. And I'm like, who? Oh,
Yeah.
he's like, Minecraft guy, okay.
I heard the same about like TikTok trends. Like oftentimes when TikTok videos or like challenges kill people, it's like the viral TikTok trend, and like there's 3 videos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I had this
survival.
with Dubai chocolate.
Thank you for finishing your Bretonians. I'll do my Camry. I can't finish my Bretonians, no way, because it's going to be a very custom job, which I have to very thoroughly plan through and execute extremely neatly. I do want to do the Kayaton Demon engine. I do plan to ask you for the miniature in like roughly the second half of this year. That will be like my timetable.
I lost my Ashen Grey.
You lost your Ashen Grey? Oh no, it's here actually.
And it kept it left it here last time?
Yeah, you left it outside, and I didn't wanna.
Oh.
I just put it in. You can't sing today, can't sing tomorrow. Whenever. No prop. All right, that's good. So I do want to do the Kayaton Demon engine as well, because that's just a nice. That sounds like a very cool project that I do want to undertake. And I think that's it in terms of big projects. There's also the video idea that I had that would be like a series made of 3 videos about the life cycle of a Lehman Russ. So painting a Lehman Russ fresh from the factory, then giving it in the second video like the typical war paint, and then some weathering, and then some kits and stuff. And then in the last video, converting this Lehman Russ to a heretic Lehman Russ. So swap out the crew, do some kit bash, some more aggressive kit bashing.
What would be
Crew
cool, like
paint
Chaos
job.
Lehman Russ or Gene Stealer Lehman Russ? Maybe the viewers could vote or something.
Yeah, I think like some sort of rebellion, Lehman Russ with like some cool, like graffiti or something would be very cool.
Oh yeah, it is cool.
That would be nice. Though that's an entire series, and I'm not sure if I can follow through with that. I also would like, in terms of painting videos, do at least my Lumen F, like 1 or 2 videos. And I think that's the year pretty much filled, because I
think you need to do more low effort trash, like saying it bluntly.
The reason is I don't want to do low effort trash because it feels so... You want to know something funny?
I mean,
you want to know something funny?
I called it trash, so that kind of...
you want to know something funny? I'm so like crazy that I knocked my miniature over.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I didn't think that I only uploaded 4 videos is because I'm pretty sure that I filmed like 8 videos.
Okay.
I'm very sure about that. You know, didn't we film the Cursed City in January when we both painted the Cursed City? Remember that? The commission that I got, one of the commissions that I got.
That wasn't in January.
Oh no, you're right. That was in December last year.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, we did that, so I have footage for that. I painted an entire orc miniature that I never did anything with. The footage.
Oh yeah, the
I
orc.
painted this guy,
The Bretons too.
who I was like not happy with the result, because so this guy I painted like in a week. I had the video done in a week, but I didn't want to edit and script the video because it was so bland. I feel like this guy was too bland. How long did it take you to film a painting video? Oh, it very much depends.
I would say a week or 2 is realistic. Though,
I think a week or two for the entire video is very much realistic. Though, so the thing is not necessarily the video itself that takes so long. It's just, you know, making time for me to actually work on a video idea. That's the problem, mostly with Univer work. Just coming into the mix. Oh yeah, I did do something very bad. So one naughty thing that I did this year was I tried to combine as much work for university with Warhammer as possible to hopefully siphon some content out of that, you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I'm sure when you never did that.
yes, I never did that. It burned me out quite a lot. And I guess the thing that I did it with was the audio drama that started as a uni project. Though that just has become such an incredible scope that I'm just happy to be done with it in general. Grasping for straws now? Oh man, come on. Just leave me so... Don't do me like that. Santa taking notes of naughty deeds. Yeah, pretty much. Last video is the Lehman Russ blowing up in the middle of your backyard, followed by a Sojak video of the police showing up to investigate the explosion. Actually, wanna know something funny? One of my first video ideas ever was to make a joke about me literally shooting one of my miniatures with a gun. Yep. It would be a well-executed joke, though I never did it.
I mean, you save it right now. That's easier to say than do.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm going to execute it well.
In my head, it was like it has a nice setup, so it's not like me literally shooting a miniature. You've been in this hobby for a long time, so you probably have knowledge chest of tips and tricks that could be a great thing for shorts, link for longer videos about them. One tip, one short, one long form vid. I mean, yeah, that is a good idea. We tried to combine it, but there was only one stream, and the audiobooks didn't go nowhere. I know because I was there. Oh right, Did I do the audiobooks this year? Really?
Yeah, but Audiotober was last year.
Audiotober was last year, right?
Yeah, this year for Inktober you did nothing.
Oh yeah, right, I did nothing. Yes, of course. On par with the rest of the year. Yeah, the audio dramas didn't go anywhere, and it was quite fun work, making like an entire video every day. Though, yeah, they didn't turn out, like, I think they turned out good, though it, like, really isn't good. Shoots miniature. Oh my god! The Lemon Russ was shot by an orc cannon! It would be like, I mean, it would kind of be fun. The thing is, I'm not an American, so I literally know nobody who has a gun. I know one police officer, but I'm pretty sure that she won't allow me to, like, or she wouldn't shoot my...
I mean, that works actually.
As you know, I'm new to the hobby, so I was always looking on YouTube for tips and tutorials. And with the increase in Warhammer popularities, there are probably a lot of people doing the same. We need to get your videos as the recommended for the new people.
Easier said than done.
That's... I mean, it's very sweet to see the encouragement coming from there. It's very sweet seeing the encouragement coming from you guys, don't get me wrong. I'm really happy with what I'm achieving, right? So even though I'm not, like, I don't have 10k subs right now, I think I have a very solid community, and for that I'm very grateful. So, you know, that's one thing that I can say, you know, at least that worked out. Pretty sure you can apply for a certificate in Germany. I'm American and, well, see, I fucking knew it. Don't tell me you have a gun, Inquisitor.
Bro, he's called the Inquisitor, what do you think?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Gamman265, do you really own firearms?
Yeah. I mean, you know, that's cool. And the subathon was a lot of fun and a huge success, in my book at least. So that was cool. It's all about consistency? Yeah. 3.6k people? I mean, yeah, that as well. I mean, that's nothing to scoff at. Just not as quick as I hoped to. The one thing, though, that I'm already seeing coming is in 2 years, I will, at this time, be done with university. So, in that time, the next 2 years, I'll have to work on my diploma, and I will need to start this year. Because I already know what I want to do.
I don't know, man. I think you'll have to, like, practice for it, but I don't think you have to start now.
No, it's because I need to... Usually once a month on Twitch, and I see channels I've followed that aren't consistent with streams, so they no longer interest me and I unfollow. I wouldn't say one. Yeah, okay. Yo, Subathon produced great minis. Oh yeah, that as well. I know you Germans have anything from pistols to semi-autos. You just can't put lights on a gun. Yeah. German gun laws are very weird. German weapon laws in general. I think it's illegal to own a shuriken or something.
Yeah, it's I kind of get the logic because like weapons should be used for self-defense here. And with a shuriken it's like, why would you have it? It's not useful for self-defense, it's not useful for anything except harming people for no fucking reason. And I think that's why it's banned.
No, well, I don't know.
Also, I think children are just too excited about shurikens, and so they're like kind of like, oh.
German laws in general are weird. Only beat by the Brits. I mean, yeah, British laws in general are even weirder than German ones. Though, like, one thing I did realize with German weapon law and like the way that it's worded, like sometimes like a small blade like this big is illegal because it's a switchblade, but you can have like a knife this big with like this much of a blade, and it is legal because you like open it with two hands. So yeah, it's all about the nomenclature. I mean, even if you look at like medieval Germany, like there had to be some way for the Kriegsmesser to exist. German laws in general are weird. Okay, but can you own a multi-shoot crossbow? Shurikens are not effective. No, they are really not. But you can own a multi. Yeah, my brother has one actually. Weapon law is weird. I have a nice and saber saw is something different. Yeah. I think the coolest thing is that technically speaking, you can wear a sword in public. You just can't have it like sharpened. The point needs to be dulled. And of course, you know, you're not supposed to take it on like demonstrations and protests and stuff. But other than that, I mean, I think those are three very fair rules. So just for like the aesthetic, you can wear a sword in public.
As long as you don't unsheath it, no one's gonna complain, right?
Yeah. And even the police will be like, hey man, can we just have a look? So the police is also very chill here, so yeah, that should be a problem.
That's true, like, laws may be weird here, but generally speaking, from my own experience, from my own white experience, in a relatively okay part of Germany, the police is chill.
Yeah. I didn't ever have any bad experiences with the police, thankfully. And a lot of people I talk to never really have any bad experiences with the police. The only people that have like bad experiences are like people that are like, oh man, the police are such assholes. And then I ask, oh really, what happened? Oh yeah man, I was speeding like 30 kilometers over the speed limit, and then they stopped me, and then they fined me. Okay, but like you broke the law, like quite like pretty.
You straight up admit it.
Like a lot. Like 30 kilometers more is not a joke. If you're driving 60 in a 30 zone, like that's quite a lot. And then they're like, yeah, but then, you know, I think the people just didn't like me. Maybe because I called them assholes, but I don't know. And I'm just like, dude, okay, come on. As long as you're being polite, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine Brink painting a 50-euro plastic tank to great standard and then shooting the thing with a crossbow on YouTube. Great job, Logan Paul. What the fuck?
On one series that I could see from you, which would be relatively easy to make, like really easy, but could still be interesting. You buy super cheap and like super simple miniatures and try to make them as cool and interesting as you can. Right?
I did have a look around on Etsy if there's something interesting, and the one thing that is very interesting is Etsy Legion Imperialis proxies.
I meant
so small.
I meant more
tanks.
like, remember when you painted a single Poxwalker and it took you fucking 2 hours and it ended up being the most impressive Poxwalker I've ever seen?
Yeah.
I mean, stuff like that. Do that for like every faction.
That would be.
Because like, what? You wouldn't have to spend that much money, because how much money does like one Drukhari cost, for example? Right?
That would be a very cool idea, yeah. And I do have a lot of like single miniatures from different board games. The police watching me to go to a demonstration with 5 swords and M1917 and the law book strapped to my medieval armor. 30 plus on a highway or domestic road? Oh, 30 miles, 30 plus in a slow zone. So 30 kilometers an hour is like a zone of like reduced speeds, because like a high density population area. So yeah, if you drive 30 more, that's like twice the speed limit, right? That was my example. That's what I wanted to say. If you want, you can paint a giant army in an evening. I can send you my epic army. Ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. I already have too much. But thank you very much. And I actually have to look at what. So, Two Fairy says. Did somebody say Poxwalker? Yeah, that Poxwalker is good. I'm very proud of that miniature as well.
Yeah. Or like the mine worker you painted last year for.
That's. I mean,
I'm
that's
I'm no longer calling them miners, because you know why.
Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, the mine worker you did last year, that one was also really good. I know, I feel like you could just do more really simple content, like, hey, I'm painting a singular.
Maybe like a cheap miniature, like painting cheap for premium or something like that. Like call it something like that. Yeah, something like that. AFKing, be back. Alright. I'd slap that dude. Which one? Oh, the guy, yeah.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
And again, it's these kind of people who get in trouble with the police, and then I like, man.
Yeah.
Like one time I got stopped by the police because I was riding my bicycle in a pedestrian area. It was entirely my fault. I admitted it immediately. I was just coming from work. I had my head in a different space, and I basically wasn't really looking. And I was thinking, like, my thought was, all right, there's a pedestrian area. I need to get off the bike. But when I got to the area, I just forgot and just rode along. And there was a policeman standing there and was like, hey man, he was basically, hey. And then I was like, oh, sorry. And then I just stepped down right immediately.
Just sped away.
he was on his bike, so he could have followed.
That would have been amazing, but imagine doing a police chase on a fucking bike.
Yeah.
And the policemen are also all on bikes.
But
and at the end there's like helicopters and shit, but everyone's still just on bikes.
That would be kinda epic, not gonna lie. But yeah, so again, I stepped down immediately, said I'm sorry, I just didn't think about it, just came from work. And he was like, alright, fine. And because I didn't like started making a ruckus and I really just pushed my bike through the entire area and he could see that, I didn't get in trouble for it. So,
My one interaction with policemen I had was I was driving through an area with no lights. Someone stopped me, was like, hello, please turn on your lights. I turned on my lights and then I just left.
Fair.
And like, huh.
It really is that easy. Okay, of course, our transgressions are really small.
I don't know.
The Fahrrad cops, yeah.
The only people that I know that like dislike cops here are activists. And I get it. I get why you would dislike them, but come on, you know exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no shit, you guys don't like each other. Okay?
Yeah. Again, for example, another guy that doesn't really like the police is because they stopped him and he had like a bunch of drugs on him and then he had to go to court. And I was like, dude, no shit, you don't like the police. What the fuck are you doing? But of course, okay, it's getting a little bit political. So
I hate the police. Why? Because I'm a drug dealer.
Oh. Basically.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair actually.
It's like hating the referee when you only play fouls. So, okay.
I'm gonna do something really risky.
Alright.
My miniature is basically entirely white and blue, and I'm gonna use Agric's Earthshade to shade it.
I'd actually recommend using here this one.
What is it? Oh.
Talasa blue for the snow maybe.
Oh yeah, and for the okay, you know what Talasa blue it is.
Though be careful, you might need to take a little bit of water with that, or water it down afterwards.
Okay.
Logic. Yeah. So yeah. So
Oh, it's contrast paint, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's what I meant by like watering it down.
Yeah, I watered it down, but it's still just blue. And I'm like, oh.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Whoops.
Oh no, it's on white as well.
Yeah, it's on white, exactly.
Hang on.
Maybe I'm stupid. No, I think this will work out. I just need to repaint the white layer, and then I'll have really nice.
You can use this one. This like just a moistened up brush to dab the.
This is just gonna work out.
Blue out.
This is gonna work out.
Okay.
Like I'll have to reapply one coat of paint. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But I wanted to use one thick coat. One more thing that I would really like to do is, for the next year, find a way to stream my tablet.
Oh.
So do some digital art while streaming. That might be a dumb idea. I have to check that out if that actually works as well as I imagine. The reason for that is simply because I think it would be nice to, for example, like plan out a comic and then have you guys like give on your thoughts about maybe the story, the layout and stuff like that. The guy playing the NWH Fuck Police song while driving passes the patrol car. Yeah! Again, for example, like stuff like that, right? And the police are very well trained as well, so they
Okay,
really don't get angry.
One thing I have to say about them is that there is a bunch of Nazis in there. That's a bit of a problem.
I mean, yeah, sure, but you know.
We have too many scandals where we just share weird shit, okay?
Do
That's
we?
not okay.
I don't really get a lot of those.
Yeah, we constantly have those where policemen get fired because they shared Nazi shit in group
But
chats.
they get fired immediately, right? So.
Yeah, but it's like, first of all, no, I don't think they are, and it happens way too often. Like,
Okay.
I will agree that that is a
Okay,
big
yeah,
problem
man.
we have.
No, don't do that because of that.
Yeah.
Um.
Not to be political, but I think it's acceptable to hate policemen because we're Nazis.
No, not on my stream.
Also, where was Gondor when Westfall fell?
Oh, you dare! This is the one thing I have in my chat rules. Do not ask where Gondor was when the Westfall
I actually
fell.
watched that movie last week.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I think it was exactly... No, it was Saturday. Was it? Yeah, it was Saturday.
Such a good movie. Did you know that there's a Lord of the Rings anime? War of the Rohirrim?
It's coming to cinema, right?
Yeah. Should be coming out anytime now. Games Workshop already released the miniatures.
They released anime miniatures?
Henrik gets drunk, I see.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't drink anything, actually. This is just how I talk after a while. I drank 0.2 liters of 9% alcohol, okay?
Yeah, that's nothing. He can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they didn't release anime figurines. They released like Warhammer figurines from the characters in the anime, which is kind of based for the Lord of the Rings game.
Oh.
And they look very cool as well. So that was another thing that I saw in like reveals and leaks and stuff. They look cool. They look cool. Not gonna lie. I do kind of also want to keep up the streams. So this is mostly interesting for people watching on Twitch, which mainly will be Tooth Fairy.
Honestly think what you need to do is just combine streams and videos. Like, it's not like you didn't paint anything this year, right? You did
Yeah,
paint
I
a
did
lot
paint
of
a lot.
Bretons, for example. You painted Bretonians, you paint this guy, you paint more people in general. You just never turn it into videos.
Yeah.
And I get why, but maybe that's just what you need to change. You just need to take your streaming content and turn it into video content.
What color should I do for this cloth here? Maybe we should think about that. Yeah, kinda. The thing is, I don't want to do that because the quality is so bad.
Then increase it.
I mean, okay, cool. Oh, right, why didn't I think of that? My gosh.
I'm glad to be of service.
I mean, fair enough, right? There is... So that comic project sounds extremely interesting. I can show you what I've got so far, though the thing is, one comic I think I won't share because it's a fantasy comic, it's not actually that interesting. The concept art and the character designs are, so maybe I'll do a video about that. It will actually be part of my diploma as well.
Wait, the comic you're working on is not the dwarf comic?
Yeah, it is the dwarf comic.
Okay.
So, but that will be, again, part of my diploma, and I'll share that later on once I have everything more fleshed out. Though I did actually yesterday, so there's one thing that I thought about all day, and that's how I would deliver a Martin Luther King joke. And it's basically Martin Luther King and I have one similarity, and that is that we both had a dream. I had mine yesterday. And I had a dream about, I actually had a nightmare. I woke up. No. We didn't have the same dream. Stop. Don't take that out of context. No. I just realized what I was saying. God damn it, I thought the entire day of how I would deliver that fucking joke. And I messed up in the most spectacular way.
Well, it made me laugh, so it was good.
Okay, cool. What I was trying to say is, I had a nightmare yesterday. Or like today, like early in the morning, 4:35 a.m. And I woke up and the nightmare was very interestingly like structured. So it had basically some cool like demon designs and plot points, and I was like, ooh, I could easily make like maybe an 8-page comic out of that. And it was actually so cool. I was about to pitch the idea to my professor. I just didn't do it because I didn't want to switch my idea halfway through the work process. And so what I'll do is maybe I'll work on that comic on stream or in a video. I do also have some projects planned that will take like 100 days. Because I'll work like every day on a certain something, and then I'll show you the result afterwards. Yeah, the dream, it wasn't a good one, but it was one. Yeah, sure. So there is definitely a lot of things planned that are very fun. It will mostly be, like, it will, of course, involve Warhammer and Warhammer painting, though it won't be the classic speed painting tutorials you're used to for the most part. I want to do something a little bit more interesting than just that. At least that's the plan for now.
I think I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Do that.
I will. Anyway, this is my... No, right now it's a bad time to show him off because he's very blue right now.
I was say that's a red gobble.
Yeah, he's very blue. He would be banned in that one art class, I suppose.
I too had a dream last night. It involved blackjack and a hooker. Alright. Cool. Hookers. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be back real soon. But I can still hear everything you say, so...
Oh. Alright. Don't worry, I won't trash talk you. Did you know? Not I was supposed to say that, but... Heinrich is actually a great guy. Why am I laughing? It's unironically. So what did it have to do with ML King? It literally was just the line, Martin Luther King and I have one similarity, and that is that we both had a dream. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, so, you know, that's it. I think the Sterling color scheme slaps really hard. I really like what I'm seeing here. It will take a little bit to get it done. By the way, any ideas for this cloth down here, like in the middle, under the saddle? I did think about painting this one just yellow. The same yellow that I will give the trim and everything here. Though, that might be a little bit much. I don't know, what do you think? And my dear, do you want some punch? Some punch? We'll make you some punch? Some alcoholic punch? Alright. It's good. I like ours better. I like the non-alcoholic one better, to be honest. You want the non-alcoholic then? Hot pink? No. I won't do that. Oh. Maybe I'll do a different variation of pink. Maybe more of a burgundy, not burgundy, but more of a, like, wine red. Something like that. Yeah, by the way, what about you guys? What, like, any New Year's resolutions with you guys? Any plans? Any white whales that you wanna hunt down in terms of miniatures next year? Because I would really like to Finish my army. Oh, that's a good one. You're very well on track, man. So I fully believe in you to finish your army.
I have returned.
And Thunder has returned.
Actually,
You did leave the light on though. Yes.
I apologize.
It's easy to leave the light on when you don't pay for it.
I also leave a light on my. Actually, I don't think.
Okay.
It's for students.
Ah, you a bastard. Okay. What did you want to?
Some candy.
Some candy.
Yeah.
All right, take this. Where is it?
I think
Oh.
beneath our Manius Kaiga.
It's a belief Mania's color.
Yeah. Manius Kaiga is sitting on it. Bastard.
Hang on, I'll give you a selection. You can have a Lindor praline. They are all good. No worries. They are all fresh.
Sure. Oh, Ahoy Browser?
Hmm?
Sure, the glory.
No.
No? Like was too much?
I will show the audience what I
Glory.
have. Oh yes. We have some Ahoy Browser right
Most
here.
festive treat of them all.
Oh my gosh. If you never had a Ahoy Browser, you haven't lived.
It's not that good.
I want to make my own Inquisitor model, finally, and finish my Mechanicus Battle Patrol.
I just realized something.
Hang on, before I say that, your own Mechanicus model, your own Inquisitor model in terms of like 3D modeling and printing, or kit bashing? Okay, now you go.
Since your primer is only black anyway, and my goblins are all white and light blue,
Oh yeah.
I should just prime them with my brush. Right.
I mean, I do have
Where's
white.
my Corvix white? What? Oh, there it is.
I do have white primer here as well, of course.
Yeah, but it stinks.
Yeah,
It's stinky.
that's the one that I like.
Is
do
it the
have-
one that takes like an eternity to dry, or did that one?
Yeah, that one as well. So I have one that takes an eternity to dry, I have one that doesn't cover very well, and I have one that stinks.
I see. I think Games Workshop's white primer is actually pretty good. then.
Yeah. I've come to realize
Yeah.
that
Like
as
black
well.
primers, sure, just buy them from fucking anyone.
Yeah.
Games Workshop does overpriced crap there, but white primer, huh.
The Inquisitor says, Kit Bash. I can blender but have no printer. Right.
You can Blender?
That's actually.
That is insane, dude.
By the
I
way.
wanted to learn Blender for the entire fucking year.
Oh yeah, right. Me too. We did start this cool journey, and then got lost in the
Oh, the
souls.
soldier. Oh wow, that was this year.
Yeah, that was this year.
Oh god.
The thing is, I don't want to disclose everything that I want to do this year because there's a good chance that I have to sacrifice some of these ideas.
I mean, yeah, of course. I don't believe that you will ever really get into Blender because it will just take so much time.
Yeah.
Learning Blender will take you a month at least.
I think I could learn Blender if I ever were to do stuff like this, like Warhammer and YouTube full time. Or
I don't think so. I think like Blender, you really just have to take a lot of time just to learn it and not do anything else. That's what. Oh, God damn it! This stupid hand. Oh.
I mean, yeah, sure.
That's the problem with it. It's like saying like, oh, I'm going to learn how to draw when I earn money with like YouTube, and it's like, dude, kind of have to. It takes so much time.
I mean, PewDiePie did very good in like 365 days.
I didn't watch that video, but maybe.
Yeah, I only saw the other ones as well.
Yeah, but actually, wait, PewDiePie uploaded that when he already was retired, right?
Oh yeah, right. He is retired.
So.
But he only spent like 10 minutes a day, didn't he? Like he didn't want to spend too much time on it. He didn't draw like for 2 hours every day.
Okay. What did he draw? Like just a face, or?
Yeah, he draw I think full figure, like full bodies as well. And like portraits and some creative stuff. So he didn't only like it's not like he's only tracing stuff.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, he's like. I saw a lot of like artists on
Yeah.
Instagram and YouTube having like a meltdown because he was basically at their level now.
Yeah. Like
I want to do an animation maybe if I find the time, says the Inquisitor.
Dude. Listen. It's so easy to say that. It's so easy. And when you animate like a single, no, like when you animate like 10 seconds. And oh my god, it takes a fucking eternity. It takes so long to animate like 10 seconds fluidly. It's so annoying. I definitely recommend you to do it, but don't take the task lightly because it does take a long time. It requires a lot of patience.
Yeah.
And if you approach it with like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this animation now, and then I'm going to do something different, and then I'm gonna do this, then you're probably gonna fail. You really have to go in there with a mindset of, yep, I'm gonna work on this animation.
This is my life now.
It's gonna take as long as it takes. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I played around with the idea of including an animation in my diploma, and that's not happening.
Mm. The reason I haven't released a video yet is because that one is supposed to come with an animation.
Oh.
And that's actually pretty important to me because that's supposed to be like my algorithmic grab, so to speak. I won't just release the video, I'll also release the animation as a short. And the video will start out with the animation, right? So that way it will grab the viewer's attention and maybe they'll get redirected from the short onto it. And that's how I'll get viewers, right? That's the idea.
Right.
But, oh my fucking god. Sometimes I hate animating. Not always, just sometimes, but...
I learned basic SFM animation, and that was something, okay.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm talking about 2D animation. I think 3D animation is a different kind of worms. I know SFM has like a ton of problems.
Yeah.
But generally 3D is kind of easier.
Yeah, you have more tools at your disposal.
It's just you don't have to redraw the character for every fucking movement.
Yeah.
Right?
By the way, I made a tactical mistake of painting the green base coat and then the yellow base coat. I should have just finished with the green layers and then started with the yellow. So that was a
I think 3D
big mistake on my
3D is
point.
easier to learn, but no, 3D is more hard to learn, but easier to do.
Master? Okay.
Easier to just in general.
I mean, I guess we could talk to Tooth Fairy about that, but you know.
Why? Is she going? What do you know about Tooth Fairy that I don't?
He is an SFX video FX compositor.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm talking shit with someone present
No,
who
no,
knows
no.
better than I mean. I'd like to apologize.
He's actually not chiming in right now, so I guess he doesn't like disagree with you that harshly.
Or he's just not there.
He just left.
Yeah.
Couldn't bear our
He
bullshit
He
anymore.
was like, oh my god, I just realized these guys don't know what they're talking about.
2D animation is better. I prefer it over 3D, honestly. It's quite fun to do that. You say so?
What is better?
2D.
It is fun, but it just takes so.
I would also love to do some 2D animation. I'm always really inspired by the channel Sadist. Tooth Fairy says Lamau. So the channel Sadist that did all the Dream SMP animations back in, you know, those glory days. Yeah. Because she's entirely self-taught, and her animations are incredible now. They started out really good, and now they've just become, like, incredible.
Yeah,
Over the years, of course.
See what I mean? It's so easy to say, oh, I want to do animations, and that's the trap. That's how they get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Tooth Fairy chimed actually in. Tooth Fairy says, yeah, 3D animation is easy, quote unquote. Animators are the highest paid in the industry for a reason. God damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, makes sense.
It's not. I didn't say that it was easy, to be fair.
Yeah, but like,
it's easier than 2D. I'm saying like hand drawn, not flat, not puppet 2D, not puppet 2D.
yeah, not
Like
stop
actually,
motion.
like actual cell. I'm digging my own grave, yeah.
Yeah. I may be a shitty artist, but I'm good enough to be a cleanup artist for other people, apparently. Oh, there's a but, Tooth Fairy says. These guys don't know what they're talking about.
What?
No, it says kid. You can make some cool stuff in Blender by following some tutorials. Oh yeah, definitely. So I did follow, me and Heinrich did follow some tutorials and made some very cool stuff very early on.
I really don't want to do that again.
You don't want to do that again?
I really want to do that
Oh,
again.
you want to do that again? Me too, me too. So the sword tutorial was really cool, and I did try some tutorial, like, I did try something on my own as well, like right after that, especially...
Did you finish the sword?
I didn't finish the sword, no.
Oh.
No, the
Can
thing
I
is...
have a dry brush?
Oh yeah, sure. I did, which one do you need?
Any small one.
So I did, so I remember making the tutorial about the Greek temple, right?
Mm.
So that one, the Minecraft Greek temple.
Yeah, part 1 of the sword tutorial.
Oh yeah, part 1 of the sword tutorial. And then at the next, the next day, I modeled an entire like fantasy wall from like a desert city on my own, like in university. And because it was so fresh in my mind, I could actually do the entire thing like pretty much from scratch without looking at the commands and everything.
Yeah, that's great. That's like a good first step. Yeah.
Yeah, it was of course a little bit wonky here and there, and definitely not right. Like I cheated here and there, of course. But like there was a moment where I was like, holy shit! If I were to do this like, you know, more regularly and actually took some notes and stuff, you can everybody can actually do this.
I know the feeling. Like I've redone that stupid sword so many times. I could actually just do the sword now. It's great.
Yeah. You want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
So in university, in illustration, there is this one professor, you know, the owner of the academy, and he teaches animation, so 2D animation, as one of his classes. But it's a class that isn't like that. It's voluntary on his part. So you need to go to him and say, hey, in this class there are like 5 people who want to learn this. Would you like be so ever so gracious to teach us? And he'll say, oh yeah, 5 people is enough. And then he'll do the like online course on how to do like 2D animation. And here's the thing. So I asked in my class, Blender's very self-teaching friendly. Oh yeah, definitely is. But so I asked in my class, hey guys, how's it go? Like, what are we thinking on like 2D animation? And most of them were like, yeah, okay. What actually will the you know class be like? What will await us? What kind of tasks? How will we be taught?
By that one teacher. Oh, never mind. I don't want to.
No, so you know, they of course knew the teacher, and so I just threw in the room. Hey guys, what would you be interested in? Like one class, like a single unit, just to see how it would go, to give the professor like a chance to, you know, tell us how the class would be structured. A Schnupperkurs, if you want. And so everybody was like, oh yeah, I'd be interested. So I had the entire class, the entire like 11 people, who were like, oh yeah, I'd be interested in this first like unit. And I'm like, okay, that sounds good. So I went to the the office, and I was like, okay, could you please relay to the professor that we'd all be interested if he could do like a Schnupperkurs for us. And you know what he said? He said fucking nothing. He didn't come back to me or the office at all. After 3 weeks or like 4 weeks, I asked again. I was like, hey guys, did you relay the information? And they were like, oh yeah, we did.
I was like, oh,
but
fuck no.
yeah, he didn't come back to us. And then actually, that motherfucker, sorry for swearing, but that asshole had the audacity to come back to the office and basically relay like via the office, like, yeah, he is not interested in doing like a test class. It's a all in or nothing commitment that he wants to see. And if you're like unsure, then this class isn't for you. And I'm just like, that fucker.
That's just okay.
This guy does so little in the academy, like so little actual teaching, and we just ask for like one simple, like just to know what we're in for, and he's like, no, all or nothing. And then I asked, okay guys, it's all or nothing, who's with me? And then the rest of the class was, well, if he doesn't want to do like the simple test unit, then we're not interested. And that's basically it. That's why we don't have 2D animation right now.
Nice, awesome.
Me included, right? So I was like, okay, well, if that's the attitude of the professor, then I'm not down
What
with that.
happened to the teacher that did teach it? Did he just get fired? Like
No, he
everyone
fled.
else? Oh, he fled. Yeah, okay.
He fled the scene.
Half of the teachers get fired and the other half leaves, apparently.
Yeah.
What a university. Christ.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would be for let's learn 3D Blender stuff next year again. But of course, I know we're both gonna be busy, especially in February.
Yep.
So I can't make any promises.
When is the summer semester starting? In April or in May?
In April, I think.
Oh. So yeah, assignments are due in February then.
Oh no. I think it starts in like definitely not April.
Can I understand the other two? Still shit.
Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I think I'll have to look it up. Because
Do
we
you
have...
mean your semester or mine?
I think we basically are pretty on a very similar schedule. I'm just...
Okay. The problem
reasons-
is
Yeah.
like not assignments but exams are all in February.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, the structure of the unis are so differently.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay.
Actually, I do have assignments, but I should probably do. But one of them is actually Blender, now that I think about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's go.
because last year I had Blender as a thing, as one of the
Voluntary
courses.
classes?
Yeah,
Okay.
voluntary classes, just for fun. So one of the art lab classes, I guess. And then I never handed in what I did,
Cool.
and so I didn't receive a grade for it. And now I'm like, oh well, I could still do something just next semester, I guess.
Right.
This is a shockingly common thing for me, actually. I don't think I've ever handed in any art project I did for that university.
Well,
Yeah. It's starting to become a real problem, actually, now that I think about it.
Tooth Fairy says, I learned Blender in my free time. Ooh.
Yeah, that's really good. I mean, Blender is...
Wanna see something I made in it? Oh, please. I'm
Yeah.
highly interested. Maybe I can see if I can find the file of the wall that I did. The thing where I basically failed was I didn't get how to set up an asset library. Because apparently it's the easiest thing in the world and no tutorial would explain it.
Isn't it... What do you mean, asset library?
So like things that I could just like,
Do you mean,
For
like,
example,
how
a
to add a
texture?
texture to something?
yeah, for example,
Oh,
yeah,
I could show you how to do that.
that would be cool.
Actually, there is literally a Blender Google wall tutorial, which is
Oh?
exclusively about how to make a good-looking wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you could just watch that, because
Okay, then I'll do that.
to be fair, that one is a bit... Also, textures do get heavily explained in the store tutorial, so maybe we should just finish that one, now that
Yeah.
I think about it.
That's another good idea. Oh yeah, that comes with the assets as well. So yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I never did part 3 of the sword tutorial, actually. I just modeled, and I did a bunch of modeling, and I modeled, like, a character. But I never did really...
Can I post a link here, or shall I email it to you? If it's not too much of a hassle.
Is it on YouTube
Uh,
or Twitch? Because on YouTube you can't post links, because YouTube will
Oh yeah,
automatically...
but in
remove them.
Twitch you can post links. Yeah, the link should be alright. The link should be alright then.
Okay.
But yeah, YouTube automatically swallows links. Oh, I'm not sure.
Just like... No.
Oh yeah, that is. There's also easy use add-ons for the most lazy people. I mean, I think nobody who does animation is really lazy. Hang on, I've seen the link Tooth Fairy. I'll just quickly finish these last brush strokes on the armor. I think we're getting, you know, it's coming along quite nicely.
Mm-hmm. My goblin is almost ready, I think.
Nice. I'm almost done with the third color on my horse.
Awesome. Maybe I'm just super fast. Maybe I am the true speed.
Maybe this guy is like, maybe he really should take over. All right, let's have a look. Let me lean in so awkwardly so you guys can still see my face. Never mind. Okay.
I want to see two.
Oh shit!
A spaceship.
Hang
Wait,
on.
how long is this? Starts at
3 minutes. Did you make the entire thing? To be fair, did you make the entire thing? Like the animation for it? Everything but the music.
And I can't hear
Yo.
that anyways, so.
Okay, hang on. Which button do I need to press again for... That's not correct. Oh, that's also not correct, but okay, I'll go with it.
What are you
So
doing?
this is the showing the animation on stream, at least part of it. This is so cool. Of course, now with Christmas music, but oh damn! Oh my god, the quality is abysmal from YouTube, of course. I mean,
Imagine that, like, one of your fans, like, hey, look at this
No.
short that I made. Oh my god, the quality is abysmal.
that's not what I meant. My god, dude! Holy shit! This is so fucking cool. This reminds me of this one guy who does all the Helldiver, the space battle animations.
Ooh.
This is so cool. Alright. With the Christmas music, this is actually so funny.
I mean, I have my own music in the background. How long did this take, actually? I'm curious.
Alright, back to the painting. Well done, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I can't see it. Oh, you can't see it? Hang on. Did you guys receive... Should have been on stream. Thanks. Yeah, it took a couple months. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair. But goddamn, you followed through with it and made something really cool. I mean, 3 minutes and 25 seconds is nothing to scoff at
Now,
in terms of an animation.
I'd like to point out, I think my red gobbo is almost done.
You're
At
done?
least he's very... Nah, there's some things that I need to still do, like the pistol and the flame.
I now saw it perfect. So this is Theinrich's Red Gobbo. Let's go. A proper Christmas model for a Christmas stream.
I'll admit the dynamite is a bit scuffed.
Ah, it's a goblin.
I was using this as a reference, and I was like, oh, this is not, the dynamite is so much worse. But
I think it's like,
yeah,
that looks fine.
no one will notice.
I really like the ice. So you nailed that one. The ice and the snow and the
Yeah.
all of that stuff. That's so cool.
What annoys me is if you
Such a cool miniature. as
touch
well.
like the right hand of it,
Yeah.
like his right hand, it
Yeah.
will fall off.
Okay, then I'll not touch it.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Let's go.
I'm pretty content. I'm pretty happy with this.
Perfect.
The question is, should I paint another goblin or should I paint Skaven machines?
Alright, guys. Should we vote on it? Is that goblin blue? Yes.
All my goblins are blue.
Your eyes are not deceiving you. Steinrich is a revolutionary in terms of color schemes.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think? One more goblin? One more goblin, or these possibly just the start of the Skaven contraption? Or what are we thinking? What do we want to tackle? It's crazy how the Emperor General is like not even close to being done.
For what? Oh yeah.
I'm actually for the goblin.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, it would upkeep the Christmas theme, right?
Kinda, yeah. And I think it's just, you know, a neat miniature. Not that this is not, but this is like a neater project for like this stream, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, the entire chat agrees with me by saying nothing. Excellent. That's how I like it.
Awesome.
You need to do some primer here though.
Yeah, no, the armor isn't going to be white. I think the armor's gonna be dark, so I'm probably going to prime that one black.
Okay. The Inquisitor says, I want to suggest to choose the mini that allows the greatest gain on fun on behalf of the painter.
The problem is, for example...
Already is having a crisis.
No, here's the thing. I always do that. I only paint the miniatures where I think it's fun. But I have the entire Vermintide box, which means I have 40 clan rats and like 5 character models. If I only do what's fun, I only paint the character models and the clan rats will still forever stay grey. And I can't just do that.
How many clan rats do you have left? Not that many, or?
No, but I think all my clan rats are kind of unfinished, right?
Because like I'm painting 5. I mean, yeah, sure, you could slog through the rest of the clan rats.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
No?
Today's a Christmas.
Today's a Christmas stream, alright.
I'm not painting clan rats for Christmas.
Yeah, alright. In that case, paint the goblin. I'm for the goblin.
Yeah.
For Boblin the goblin. But be careful, that guy looks like a mind goblin actually.
A mind goblin?
Mind goblin these nuts! Ah!
The fact that I knew what was coming, like, as we said it synchronized.
I was so happy as you said mind goblin. Alright. I might have only put out 4 videos, but this one was a highlight.
Yeah. Great. Super.
Perfect. Fucking got him! Okay. Good. God, this again, this cursed version of Jingle Bells.
It's real weird, but yeah.
Not to offend like the singer, but the rhythm that he picked for his version of the Jingle Bells that you're hearing in the background right now, literally sounds like something that a drunk guy came up with.
Is he also in the stream right now? No, it's still Schlatt. Oh.
Yeah. Stream is Schlatt still.
Maybe you should work on your music playlist a bit more.
I mean, the album is only 20 minutes, and it's like the only copyright-free Christmas songs that there are. It's not even about the money, it's just about the principle. I just want to see if I can put out a Christmas stream that doesn't get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Kitsch is done with it.
What? Oh yeah. Putting... Who knows, maybe it will give you some exposure. Like Schlatt watches your stream and it's like, who are these losers?
Mm.
I mean, he watches the entire thing.
Yep.
And he hasn't learned anything. That was a bit...
I saw such a funny clip yesterday.
Yeah?
It was of this one YouTuber, like this girl who like covers some, men's mental health and stuff. And she had the very interesting take that everything that men do is to impress women. And then she picked the worst example possible. She said, "Oh yeah, these nice Warhammer figurines you paint, surely they are just for yourself." And I'm just like,
wait,
lady, are you insinuating I'm painting Warhammer figurines to impress women?
Yeah, what women are impressed with what?
Yeah. Are you impressed with my Warhammer figurines?
No, assume that you're not in a relationship with him.
Yeah.
And you barely know him, actually. Okay?
Yeah.
So
and there's no love between you.
If I was like, for example, an exotic bird,
yeah.
You know, how they like do dances and build houses?
So I just have to remember the time.
Imagine first meeting me, and then I was like, look at this amazing, don't you think this is amazing? Like a Warhammer figurine. Thinking. It's not an immediate no.
Generating a response.
I know this
The thing
one.
is, my first boyfriend.
Oh,
so I
right.
was like taken aback.
Yeah.
Then when I first.
Right.
So I didn't, and I mean, like also had like really clue how to do it. Could more acknowledge the work you put. Like, see, yeah, I think, but I don't really know.
Basically, the gag is someone claims that men only do stuff to impress women, like in painting Warhammer.
Well, that's
Yeah.
kind of the worst thing to do.
Yeah.
So she is laughing. The more so you know, her ex painted Warhammer as well that left a kind of a bitter aftertaste. The one thing I want to ask though,
I mean, to be fair,
are my miniatures better than the one of your ex? Am I painting
but
better?
he did it for like he was.
Mine are better.
were
That's all
mine
that
better?
counts.
Were mine better?
I'm just joking around, but
Yeah.
And he just started like, and I did like half.
imagine Tate for the Warhammer. Hey, wanna see my little painted soldiers? I mean, fair, yeah, pretty much.
And he did.
The thing is, I saw that clip out of context, so I don't know if you just made a joke or not. But if like out of context, it was hilarious. Thank you, my dear. So yeah, the clip of the woman who claimed that men would paint Warhammer figurines to impress women.
That's
Yeah, I think like the more I think on it, I think she meant it as a joke. I didn't see the full video. I just saw the clip out of context. So I'm
Isn't that how it all goes?
yeah. At least I'm man enough to admit it.
What is the fucking... Oh no! Okay. I guess I'm gonna go with Flash Geats.
Flash gets.
Yeah, yellow.
That man is using Flash gets yellow for what?
You'll see.
Oh. I guess we'll have to wait and see. The Inquisitor says, I'll leave you, Jan. His primary color is just so much smoother, and his painted details. You could never be a painter as he is.
That sounds like a cartoon flashback, followed by a training montage.
Yeah, this is like something that Dr. Dovenschmitz would have
Oh yeah.
been told.
When he builds the miniature-inator.
The miniature
That turns people into miniatures.
Ooh, yeah, and and because of that, they're perfectly realistically painted.
Yeah, and like the two boys, they build a big machine or a big thing. Oh, they create a Frankenstein's monster,
Yeah.
and Candace tries to snitch on them, but then the machine hits Frankenstein's monster and turns into a little miniature,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
someone steps on it. Okay, no, that would mean he dies.
The
That
last
would be
step
too
is
dark.
maybe a little bit too much, but yeah.
And then it's like,
That makes
what? But he
sense.
was right here just a minute
And the mom
ago.
is like, oh wow, you did paint him so well. So.
Yeah. We're creating a horrible monster. Oh, it's just a doll.
It's just a miniature.
Yeah. Well,
Perfect.
send it to the writers. Send it to the storyboarders. We're done.
Yeah.
Being a writer must be so easy, man.
Yeah. What do writers actually do?
Last year we made an enemy by shit-talking him. This year making enemies by just being like, oh, animating 3D, writing, holy shit. It's so easy. Everyone can do it. Right?
Okay.
That's how we make enemies this year.
Yeah.
You know what they say?
The existence of the mistletoe, where you kiss people under, implies the existence of a mistletoe, where you punch one another.
The halls are getting decked
The
tonight.
halls are getting decked tonight.
Yeah.
Alright. I think you said some pink or purple. I am willing to try that out. Because even if we did end up on yellow, you know, it can't be much worse to paint over a purple color than it would be used to paint over black. So, yeah, that's where my head's at. I think so far, like, we are doing a fairly decent job with this horse. I think it looks fairly well. We just need to, you know, get
Hurry
some
the
more-
fuck up is what you need to do.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up, and that's. Oh, you're right.
What
God.
happened? Did she walk into the sword? Oh!
It's such a great example because there aren't like hundreds of videos out there going like choose
Oh
me
no,
or your
never
minis,
mind.
and the next frame is just a guy sitting on a hobby table. I mean, the concept is quite old, isn't it? So, like, you know, to be honest, if you're just a chill guy, just painting your minis or playing your games, and your girl comes up to you and like serves you an ultimatum, it's either me or the console.
At that point, it's the girl's problem because
At that point,
that's,
you know,
that's just a dick move.
yeah.
All right, I think I'm almost done. The flame, I can't. Unfortunately, the flame just sucks. Okay, it's fair. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm okay with the flame being bad.
And like at first, the color kind of bites the other ones. Though I am willing to try to give the, you know, to reinforce and saturate the yellow to see if that might help. I think it's okay. I think it's better we leave it at this one side though. Maybe we have to switch it back to like yellow or something.
I'm going to do one more thing and then I'm done with this goblin.
Perfect.
Forever.
Wait, I think-
Unless his arm falls off again, then I'm not done, then I have to reattach.
Kinda looks cool. I think it kinda looks cool. Kinda. Okay. Hang on, by the way, didn't Inquisitor send me a picture or something? On Instagram, right?
No!
Ooh. Do-do-do. Sorry.
Oh, whatever.
Let me quickly. Oh, I got a comment. Is
Here
it
he
a
is.
mean one?
I finished my minute.
Oh, I still haven't. Oh, okay. You know, I didn't mean this to apply any pressure. I just, you know, wanted to make sure. I'd feel really bad if one of you guys sent me something and I didn't cover it on stream. Okay, next up is some more yellow.
Here, he's done.
He's done.
I think he's done. Though.
Ooh, he has a red nose.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah.
Them
Yeah.
shiny noses.
Is everything okay? Still haven't my... Oh, you don't have your login data back. Alright. Yeah, I struggled with that one for years as well. Just recently managed to reset my password due to the help of my wonderful girlfriend. Who told me, have you ever tried resetting your password? And I'm just like, that's such a good idea.
Wow.
No, the thing was, I was so convinced. So, because my Instagram account is so old, I didn't believe in the fact, like, I didn't believe that I actually left a phone number where they could send a SMS code to. So I thought the only way of me interacting with Instagram was via an email that has long since, you know, expired. And when she said, hey, maybe you should just check if you have, you know, submitted your phone number. And then we found out, oh yeah, that's my phone number.
I think Instagram forces you to submit your phone number.
Maybe that's something as well, yeah. Yeah, but I was wondering if it was like my phone number or of a relative, because it really is like kinda old. And back then I didn't want to have Instagram, so I had my brother set it up for me. So that's basically the way the cookie crumbled. By the way, a very nice red gobble. A blue gobble.
Yeah, the blue, the white
Nice
gobble.
beard. Nice beard as
Actually, the white gobble sounds like some sort of
Yeah. Yeah.
opponent of a white dwarf, maybe?
Oh, he has his... This is a small, like... What's it called again? An enterhaken.
Oh yeah!
I just realized
I
that.
actually didn't know that either. I thought it was like a plant.
That's because... Yeah, I thought it was a plant as well, but no, it's like an enterhaken.
Alright, how did I paint it?
with like
Oh,
lights
yeah.
and Christmas.
You know what? I'll keep it green. It works.
Yeah.
It works well enough.
You know why not? He has to be sneaky after all. I saw such a funny painting like yesterday
Huh?
of like orcs inventing anti-gravitation technology, and it was basically just a bunch of like orcs in a knockoff Elder tank,
Yeah.
and like 24 like purple orcs under the tank holding it up.
I was hoping it was gonna be something like the tank shoots oil into the air
Oh.
and it starts raining. No. They cover
Oh,
the tank. They
yeah,
cover
yeah,
the
yeah.
tank in oil and wait until it rains
Yeah.
because oil is lighter than water.
I
I think.
heard. Grappling hook. All right. Grappling hook. Right.
Yeah. One thing that I noticed: this mushroom looks like a Goomba from Super Mario.
Which one?
The small one.
Oh yeah.
It just straight up is a Goomba.
Huh. It is. Does this mushroom have eyes?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna paint him like a Goomba. I think
Yeah. That's cool. That's
just-
appropriate. Oh, sorry.
Maybe I should have just. I don't know. I like my icy goblins, my blue icy goblins. But leaning into the mushroom theme more could have, I don't know, been fun.
What type of mushroom flourishes in the ice?
I don't
there
think anything flourishes in the ice.
You know what? That's a very fair point. I'll retract my statement immediately.
Apart from Focus?
Does Crocus? I mean, Crocus produces its own heat, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Does it really count then? Orcs are fungus? I mean,
Oh yeah!
of course. How could I forget?
Another question. I'm gonna check out.
Yeah, check please.
What's going on? Did you know that when toast falls on the ground and always falls into the one right side?
I did clean the floor.
I can do it.
Yeah. You know how when you drop the sandwich, it always falls on the side with spread on it?
Yeah.
What?
What? Oh.
And what are you complaining about?
I thought the floor might be bigger.
Oh, who cares?
No, I did clean the floor today.
What should I do? Usually the
I
weapons...
even like scrubbed it with like.
I love you.
Should I make his mask icy or should I make his weapon icy?
Hang on. I'll quickly finish the comment.
No, I'm gonna make his mask icy and his weapon yellow.
Make it hot. Like a hot knife through butter.
Ooh, that's sick.
Yes, thank you. No, I don't want to buy it.
Don't walk into the camera. Oh, actually, never mind. I feel like I care too much about this.
No, I think you're
Especially since I have already like doxed some
I
people
think
on
I've already
screen.
been on camera as well.
You have doxed people on screen?
Yeah, accidentally.
Oh. I mean, it kind of, it happens to the best of us.
I don't really care.
And so the Brink of Art test villain arcs begins. Toast villain arc, oh yeah. It's fine.
Not even a
She
mode
can
line,
still-
just...
You can still enjoy it.
I wonder how much time have I saved in my life by just not caring about mode lines.
Oh my god, so much. The reason fucking this ancient tree sentinel took so long was because of the mode lines.
Yeah, I know. And like, I'm currently painting this goblin, I'm noticing a fat mode line on his face, I'm like, eh.
Don't care, didn't ask.
I really don't want to deal with this right now. So, it's just a Warhammer miniature, who cares?
Yeah. How dare you say that?
I didn't make this my career, okay?
You are part of this now. You're part of the stream.
Maybe.
You're actually provably more entertaining than I am.
Actually, what's the proof? Show me.
Every time you're saying stuff, people write cute messages.
Nice.
The gasp.
Maybe we should start like a vote. Like, who should take over the channel?
camera already.
Ah.
Is the music maybe too chill? Should I look for something else?
I don't have it.
Oh, you don't have any. Yeah, hang on. So I'll do an entirely different thing for you. Because now I switched over from Schlatt to some Christmas jazz. And then we'll see. I think the next Christmas stream I'll just straight up say, you know what, let's just fucking demonetize the whole thing right from the get-go and just play whatever we hacking want.
Okay.
That's what I did last year, that's what I should have done this year. I just didn't expect this stream to go for so long. This is so much fun. Thank you guys so much in the
I mean,
chat.
yeah, you
It was mostly due
expected-
to you.
You expected the stream to start at like 23 o'clock, right?
Oh, Inquisitor already says, sorry, Theinrich, you don't get my loyalty.
No.
You
that's
don't
fine,
get the
actually.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor is just one of many. I got the popular vote in Florida. That way I'll get you.
I think maybe I'm doing too much contrast already. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty good right now.
Yeah.
And since it's your general, it makes sense to put a lot of effort in it, right?
Yeah. And it's a fun miniature. I'm really glad that you picked this one out for me, actually.
Really?
Like, unironically. I think with this Stormcast Eternal, where we started off, I'm warming up to this color scheme more and more. Though, I'm really glad that I didn't have to work on this guy.
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah. I'm just done. What is my girlfriend laughing about?
Yeah, what are you laughing about actually?
Your thoughts?
Just your thoughts?
What?
Great.
Rather not.
Hilarious. How riveting. No, go on, share it with Inquisitor. Let's see how he reacts.
Yeah.
I think it's better if I don't.
The Inquisitor is like the last person you want to ask for, like... It's like when you talk to a person in class and the teacher says, why don't you tell us what you two discussed, huh? And that's like basically that moment whenever you talk to an
Yeah.
Inquisitor. By the way, Theinrich,
Yes.
a little bit off topic, but, you know, another year, another Black Friday, another Christmas.
Yes.
How does it look in terms of upgrading your PC?
I actually need to upgrade my my tablet first, and that's my Christmas thing. Have you seen my fucking tablet?
Yeah, sure. I just
Actually,
thought...
fuck it. Show it on stream. Show my tablet on stream.
Hang on.
Guys,
You guys want to see the...
should I upgrade this thing, or can I like continue using it?
Nah, this is Oh my gosh. You guys don't even see the full picture. What is this?
Oh my god.
What?
In my
You are a diploma illustrator. You have a degree.
In my defense, this thing is 7 years old or so.
What is that
7
supposed
and
to
a
mean?
half
Why don't
years.
you share your humble opinion with the chat? What's going on?
Like, look at the fucking case too. Ugh.
Oh yeah, the case is also. Like,
Because this is oh shit.
Everything about the tablet is fucked. My PC is doing fine, honestly.
Oh my gosh, what is this on the back? What is this? Are those the magnets? Are those the fucking magnets from the case? Oh.
How does? Did you never change your case?
How does that
No.
even happen?
The case is also 7 and a
This
half
would
years
only
old.
happen to
gosh.
men. I tell you.
Why should I change it? It
Literally,
still doesn't do
Because
the
it's
job.
broken,
It does its job.
idiot.
the
Oh
case
my god. god.
The case is literally hanging on by a thread. What did you do? I don't remember it to be this bad.
7 years old, what did you expect?
Oh my god.
7.5. No, actually 7. I got this for Christmas in 2000. No, was it 2017? Maybe, yeah.
What?
So,
What
yeah.
in God's name? I wish I could show the entire thing like in one piece. One piece? But, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
At least the camera looks kind of fine.
the camera works. What? Yeah. Kind of dirty, I
That's
guess.
the only thing that does, right?
Oh my
No,
god.
no, the thing still works. I can still use it for like
Like what?
stuff. Read it.
Holy shit, I can hear the machine spirit crying.
So yeah, I think I should upgrade my tablet this Christmas.
You know what? Fair enough.
That's what I'm thinking.
Though what I'm thinking is, could you please just fucking tell me what your goddamn hard drive says about like upgrading your RAM? I think I'll actually. I said I won't get you anything for Christmas. I will get you another RAM for
The
Christmas.
problem is I'm still so torn if I should wait for another year to get an
It's
PC.
15
The
euros.
thing is, my goal was 8 years, and this May I actually reach 8 years.
By the way, hang on. Let me do it like this.
So if I just hold out for 6 months,
Look at this.
but yeah, apparently this is something that can only happen to men. So actually, this tablet proves
Steve-
my masculinity.
Steve
Sloppy
Jobs.
man.
Look at this.
Sloppy man.
Steve Jobs
That
is
man nonetheless.
dying again.
Okay, maybe I said man.
This
because I
tablet
didn't-
gave Steve Jobs cancer.
If he didn't already die from it, this would put him in the grave. Yeah. God damn, man.
Yeah. But
This
it
is a
works.
set.
It can
This
still use
is
it.
a set piece for an apocalypse movie. Does that still even work? Hang on. Let me show it on camera. Let me show the world the proof.
Yeah,
It
is.
does. Oh, sorry. Is that no? Okay.
You doxed the fuck out of me just now. Now everyone knows that I follow. Stir. Oh, and Pepper. Okay.
Yes, the thing does work.
It does everything, almost everything that it needs to do right now. It's just an aesthetic issue, honestly. It
You know-
really is just an aesthetic issue. So in that
Honestly-
regard, honestly, shoutouts to Apple.
Yeah.
Like the fact that this tablet still does its job after this long. I'm impressed.
You know what? The Inquisitor's actually making a good point. You should actually keep that tablet somewhere. Maybe somebody needs it for a fucking apocalypse movie. I'll do
Yeah,
another.
That's a prob.
I'll do another Project Zomboid short featuring this fucking tablet.
What I was thinking, like, you know what happens when you die in Among Us?
Yeah.
Yeah, like your tablet breaks, right?
Oh.
Like all your votes happen on a busted ass tablet, so maybe that's.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Why
I'll
the
ask the people of the Among Us live action movie if they need another prop.
I now realized
Hmm?
what you meant by does this mushroom have eyes? You meant the tentacles.
Yeah, the tentacles with eyes.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I thought you were still talking about like the Goomba.
Oh right. Okay. No, that mushroom actually has eyes.
Yeah.
Fully functional.
Holy crap, Lord.
That thing just refuses to die like a Nokia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, like durability wise. The problem is, like when the thing started to break, I just wanted to have its display replaced, and of course it's Apple, so having the display replaced would have cost as much as a new tablet. So then I just never fixed it.
Yeah.
And at some point I had a bad case of the PDs, where I realized, oh, I can just peel this off, and you know, that's
my
how
gosh.
that's how it lost a few. Yeah.
The thing is, I'm kind of done with your shit. So what I want you to do when you return home is
What kind of
turn on
statement
your
is that?
turn on your PC,
Mm.
tell me the specs of your computer, and then let me buy you another RAM, piece of RAM. It's 15 euros, mate, and I'm
Okay.
so sure that you can. Maybe the thing will, live for another 2 years. Who knows?
The thing is, I wonder how
Heinrich,
much
you-
of my PC problems are like software problems, like Google Chrome.
The Inquisitor's actually making a great point. Heinrich, your PFP looks like a tech priest. How could you even allow that? No, this is literally,
Yeah.
this is
I've
in
bonded
character.
I've bonded to my machine spirit a bit too
And
much.
it is in character to the priesthood of Mars, who now only has, like, the remains of once great technology.
Yeah.
That they tend care to the best of their, like, abilities and try to keep living and stretch out its life for
True,
as
yeah.
long as possible.
We lost the STLs for iPads, guys. Okay, this is a relic.
This is as in character for a tech priest as it really gets.
Yeah. Okay, Scrag Brown is actually indistinguishable from Jokaero Orange. I'm surprised.
Hmm. Really?
Like, this is
Oh.
Scrag Brown.
Yeah.
It's oh yeah.
I mean the shit out of that now. As you should.
Well, good to see
Nah,
I made
on the-
some
on the-
impact
on-
on the screen on
on-
the stream.
On the camera, it's not even close.
Really? I mean,
Yeah.
no. This is the other one is Mornfang Brown.
Oh, so this is.
no, Joker Orange isn't present on the. Hold
Oh.
on, I'm gonna use Joker.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Orange.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hmm?
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. The prices will go up.
Where?
Also for okay.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Would you? The thing is, it's more about convenience. So, would you rather take the train or the car? What's the most convenient for you?
Train is
Yeah. The thing is, if I would book the ticket, like the German ticket, then I would actually, so it would actually be cheaper for me as well. So I would get my money back with the 3 trips that I'm taking.
All right, never mind. I take it all back.
What?
It's more like
Oh yeah.
Scrag Brown is Jokaero over Orange on black ground, and Jokaero Orange is whatever.
Okay, cool. Thanks for your insight.
Yes. I'm always happy to help.
I would love like a review of like anything, and the person is just saying, well,
Well, whatever.
well, whatever.
Yeah. Just stumbling over your own words when you're like, eh. You know what? I don't care anymore.
The sun is so intricate. Yes, my life.
Is this on
This
recording?
and Leia, yes.
Slayer.
$13 if I were to get it now. 13, yeah. Yeah? No. No! Hang on.
Because it's not worth your money.
No, it is.
No.
It would be $50 in total. Hang on, let me look again. Maybe I'm misremembering. The train that I want to take, I think no, it's actually so the $13 would probably be the risky train, the train that
The
only
risky
has
train.
yes the
The
risky
train that has a 50% of exploding.
yeah, the bomb train.
Yeah.
It's the train that makes a detour through Ukraine. With the
Great, get in the suspiciously bomb-shaped train.
So, okay, it would be 16. 16 would be the risky train. And the safe train would be 25.50. So that train alone is half the ticket. for the German ticket.
No, seriously, that sounded like a dilemma in some video game.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'll have to head out due to time difference. Catch you guys later. Alright, Kitch. Take good care of
Bye.
yourself. And thank you so much for joining.
Yes.
This will be
Always.
the last stream of the year, so I'll see you at the earliest in like 3 weeks or so. So, Merry Christmas, man. And yeah, as we say in Germany, guten Rutsch ins neue Jahr.
Oh yeah, it's Happy New Year's too.
Good slide into the new year.
Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, let's go back to New Year's resolutions actually. We have...
What are your New Year's resolutions? I think I've been very thorough with mine.
True. So this year was a great year, but it was kind of a year of a side quest, right? Like last year I was like, I have nothing to do, I'm bored. And this year I had like a 10,000 side quests.
Yes.
I feel like I should do a year of a main quests next. Where I just... Instead of doing a lot of small, unimportant things, I just do a few important things.
Yes.
So yeah, that's my plan.
Okay, any ideas for what these important things could look like?
Maybe I should get a job actually. It's like...
This is such a good soundbite. This is such...
You should get a job, like an illustration job.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
Alright,
right
okay.
right now I'm just studying, right? And usually money would be very much enough. But I noticed, okay, I'm spending more and more money right now. And I think it would make sense to get like a side job while I'm also studying, you know? Yeah, preferably something that has to do with illustration and art, because that's my forte.
How do you get that?
I don't know. Internet, I guess.
I mean, there are always some, like, illustration jobs posted to, like, Schwerter, like, the academy.
Yeah,
So
but
can
I
just-
kind of... I'll be honest, I don't want to steal those away from, like, the students, right?
Most of
It
those...
feels dickish.
I feel like most of those get unanswered anyways.
Also, dude, we're so bad at not doxing us.
Yeah, I mean... I
Honestly,
didn't want to paint... I didn't want to, like,
Yeah.
get any more attention on it. That's why I let it slide, basically.
Yeah, whatever. But like, yeah, I don't know. I should get some jobs, maybe some, or just money making opportunities in general. I should work more on certain kinds of projects, which I do not want to reveal yet on stream.
Okay. He's
Yeah,
becoming a
there's-
furry artist.
There's one. Oh no, not that. No,
Okay.
even worse.
Oh no.
No.
He's becoming a financier.
I don't know what it
A
is.
finance guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna study BVE actually.
Ooh.
I'm gonna become a CEO.
For the love of God, at least one ritual of thanks for that iPad. That's it, I'm coming to visit. Oh no, don't.
Well, the joke was very funny at least.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, basically, you know, stuff like that. Getting a side hustle. Working more on like relationships, I guess. Stuff like that.
Yeah, sure.
It's less a concrete goal and more a vibe, you know, because I didn't have many concrete goals this year.
I want to do one serious task. I want to bequeath upon you
Okay.
a main quest.
Yes.
I want you to put out
Yes.
6 videos next year.
6 videos. I still think we should do a bet of that if I can put out more painting videos than you can. No,
Yeah.
can I put out more videos than you can put out painting videos?
Yes.
Like that would.
That would be a
insane if I surpassed you there, because holy shit, what would you be doing?
That would be a great motivation, yeah.
So what do we do if I win? What do we do if you win?
Alright, now we're discussing terms and conditions of the bet.
Yeah.
What happened to the last bet?
We never finished it.
That's something that I will pick up on in the new year.
Oh, you mean that one? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oops.
I'll summon you to my place. So you've now had, I think, like twice or even thrice the time.
Yeah. I think I can
Uh,
safely just consider this one a loss.
I mean, we need to do the bit for the intro anyways, so I'll actually want to borrow you for 2 video ideas.
Really?
Yes.
What's the other one?
The other one is, remember the trash that I bought?
Uh,
Remember the literal Warhammer trash that I bought?
Kind of, I think. Maybe not.
So there was one offer on eBay for, you guys watching. There was one offer on eBay that said literal, and I mean like I quote, literal Warhammer trash. And it was like
say,
different.
like, for you guys, and I don't know what you're talking about either.
And it was like different bits and bobs of like Space Marines and stuff. And I was like, I'm pretty sure if I would take Theinrich and set him in front of these like bits,
Oh, yeah.
then he would actually make some decent Space Marines with those.
No, I think
Like,
I think I lost
some
my spark.
interest.
I think I lost my spark.
I still want to do it. I still want to do it. I think if I can, I'm pretty sure I could reignite it. That would be so interesting. So that's something that I want to borrow you for. And also there have been more. So the Inquisitor says 6 videos. Are you sure you managed that? It would be 1 per 2 months. Yes, for Theinrich.
Yeah, but
For Theinrich.
he's not the one that has to do them. That's why he's so sure of it.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I can do 12 videos. 12 big videos.
12 videos, 1 per month. All right.
Yeah. So
There you go.
I think I can do twice of whatever Theinrich is doing in terms of big videos.
Oh, you bastard.
It would be so funny if like I would like do a lot of, and then you like where it's like December and you like shit, and you like have to like put out one video after the other.
You know that one Russian? No, it wasn't Russian. I think it was like a YouTube test channel that just put out a video every 5 minutes of just random color squares to test out like the YouTube video settings.
Yeah.
But I'll just do that. I'll just put out a video every 5 minutes. Let's go.
Nee.
Yeah. Okay, that one wouldn't count, huh?
It has to be of a similar structure, at least to mine. So it needs to have
Okay.
voiceover. I don't actually care that much for a script.
Ooh.
But it has to have like proper voiceover.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to have, of course, editing, and of course, it can't be like, for example, you playing a game and then editing that.
Yeah.
Though, if you were to, for example, heavily edit and comment that, then of course it counted, yeah.
Can't just be a let's play.
Yeah, it can't just be a let's play, yeah. Can't just be
That's
a VOD
fair.
from a stream or something.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, in the similar regard, I say your video has to be like a painting video, so...
Yeah. Would you like, for example, if I did like, for example, a diorama video, would that count for you? So only speed painting guides, or are we counting like big projects like dioramas
projects
and
like
stuff?
the orc, the orc singer, the goth rocker. Of
Yeah.
course, that would count.
Okay. Perfect. Well then.
No, you're just gonna make like a 12-part series of you painting one figurine, like your most elaborate model yet.
Yeah.
A 12-part series. Yeah, it's like a Vietnam scene with the tree men and
What?
Cadians.
Oh, okay, I see.
Actually, Catachans, right?
Yeah, possibly. And Chris
That
says,
would
I
actually
agree
be a
with
sick
the...
setting. Imagine like a Vietnam parody with tree men.
I agree with the burst out laughing from the woman in the shadow. Well,
Hey, what?
I think he's talking about me.
Yep.
I have a very feminine laugh.
What's the...
I think you laughed at like a funny moment, and Inquisitor agrees with you.
There's a...
Yes, I know.
I understand
We are very
why
fun.
people would watch.
Oh, really? That's like the highest compliment that I can get. Thank you so much.
And a girlfriend.
Yeah, but she also... Did you only give it to him?
I
Aha,
think,
see?
I think. Maybe we should do it together.
Yeah, the problem is I mean, maybe we could do more stuff online, right?
Yeah.
Video-wise.
I think so too.
When was the last, like, I think Adepticon. Or Skaven.
Yeah. Though that is mostly like reaction content, right? I think the way that we really pop off is when we do, like,
When I just sit here and paint some shit.
basically, yeah.
Because it gives my hands something to do.
Yeah, like instead of scrolling the entire time and
Oh,
hearing the
yeah.
scrolly wheel. Yeah.
Call me the enigma of the Alameda Falls because I. You didn't even get that joke. Why did you laugh? Okay. Okay, good. I was about to say
That was like the most elitist, nerdy stuff that you ever said, I think.
You didn't even get that joke.
You didn't even get
How dare you laugh at a joke that you normie.
actually, you didn't get that joke.
You're such a normie. Why are you laughing?
I looked at some Instagram videos and stuff, and then I put my phone away, and I remembered it again, and I have to laugh.
So yeah, lag. Then Killer says, nope, I talk about the sarcastic love as Jan talked about producing twice as much videos as Heinrich. Yeah, I guess so. I'll surprise you yet. Mark my words.
I mean, right now you're producing like an infinitely higher amount than I do.
I'm gonna be very real for a second.
Mm.
I actually thought about like because I was so overwhelmed with uni and stuff like that.
Yeah.
For a hot second, that I really contemplated about taking a hiatus from YouTube.
Oh.
But
When
actually,
was that? Oh!
that's not that long ago. Like a few weeks ago, maybe. So yeah.
Actually, I don't know what you're doing for uni right now. I'm clueless.
You're clueless, and I'll fill you in a second.
Maybe later.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I would do that. One thing though, and that might come in 2 years, when I have to work on my diploma, I really want to put all my effort into that.
Yeah.
And don't be distracted with Warhammer. Though that only means that I will shift the style of content that I do to, at least for 1 year, more of a documentation of my work process on my diploma. So if that's going to be in some sort of VOD video or some sort of like, I think it will be in some sort of VOD video of content where I will give you guys up to date like one episode each week, for example. Yeah, because that would be kind of interesting. Because there's going to be a lot of work and planning and stuff like that. And I think, keeping a diary of that kind of sort would be very interesting to see.
I don't know how I want to paint the rest of this guy.
No?
No. Like, what color should his weapon be, for example, and his armor?
Didn't we think about like red hot stuff?
Yeah,
I think you could do some more with the mushrooms, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I think you can do it more colorful.
It's just difficult. There's 3 aspects here right now.
That would
which I
be
could do
2026, right? Yes. So 2026, starting possibly in October 2025, because then technically is the year, like that's the start of the year, like of the last 2 semesters of the last university year. But yeah, that would basically be that. So it's basically 1.5 more years. Is that right?
What semester are you in?
No, I'm in 5th already.
Oh wow, yeah, 1.5 years.
Yeah, this is going to be basically 1 more year of straight up Warhammer content.
In 2
and
years, basically.
Yeah.
So in 1 more year, yeah, that's true.
That's not a lot. It's 1 more year of straight up Warhammer content until I might have to switch to VODs.
Oh dear.
Due to work. Though in that year, especially in the last semester, there won't be any uni work left. And all the work that I have to do for university is going to go towards my diploma anyway. So maybe I still have the free time to do a Warhammer video every now and then. Though the VODs will come. So, just as a little bit of a heads up there, I think.
I have a very interesting idea.
Ooh. Almost threw over my paint. I think do I want to take a Yep. Let's do Evelyn Sunset first. If Evelyn Sunset doesn't achieve the level of contrast that I want, then we'll switch over to maybe Flash gets yellow. Maybe we have to do that anyway. Oh, hey.
There it goes.
There it goes. I think we're like, I'm pretty happy with how the miniature is coming along.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Thank you.
It also looks like princely, so that's good.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like some peasant horse.
well, that's good.
Sounded so mean for no reason.
Yeah, that's. I was also like, okay.
I don't know, being on stream for this one always brings out a side in me that I'm scared of.
I'm scared of.
Yeah, I'm afraid
Yeah.
of myself sometimes. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I don't recognize myself.
Is it before or after you put on your glasses?
Hey, dude, you can't just reveal my appearance like that.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Right. No!
Toxic!
We are really bad at keeping our love shut up, we? To be fair, if you, if my followers would look at you, they wouldn't recognize you either.
Wow.
So, you are kindred spirits in that
Nice.
regard.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe my voice is just that sexy. Then when people look at me, they're like, "What?
Yep.
Who's
Nah.
this guy?"
Ooh, that would be kind of funny. Before you do any sort of face reveal,
Yeah.
we should do something like, okay, send us like drawings or photos of people who you think that Theinrich might look like.
Ooh.
That would be so interesting.
That would actually be really interesting. What is the chat saying, actually?
Is that? No, there's nothing in chat.
Oh, everyone's gone. Everyone's asleep.
No, everyone is just,
We only
just
got
vibing,
32 views on the stream.
just chilling. That is kind of low.
yeah.
I scrolled through my suggestion timeline and one suggestion is, oops, Cars accidentally did eugenics. Okay, followed by the autism team, the A team explained by an idiot. It's so weird and random, I love it. I mean, that definitely is like weird and random.
Autism
team.
But yeah, I mean, at least we figured out today what this year's problem with your channel was, right?
Yeah, goddamn, 4 videos
4
uploaded.
videos.
4. I love on the face of people who tell me like, oh yeah, I want to be a YouTuber. And like, okay, I don't actually laugh on the face, but when people say, oh, I'm going to be a YouTuber and make millions, and then they upload like 1 video, and then they're like, where is it going? It's like it's no growth at all. And so it's like, yeah, dude, you have to be more consistent. And then myself, I'm just uploading 4 painting videos. It's so little.
Yeah. Can I have some candy?
You want some candy?
Yes.
What kind of candy you want?
I don't know.
You want some Ahoy Brause?
No, actually, I know what.
Oh, do you want a Schokobon?
Yes. Oh,
There you go.
a Kinderbon.
A Kinderbon. Yes.
Everybody loves it.
I love eating Kinder.
Yes. I must say, when we said, okay, you know what, let's go over the the things that I released this year, I was like, okay, it wasn't too good, but at least something came around. And then you said, well, you did 4 painting videos. That was insane.
That genuinely shook you to the core.
That shook me to my core. 4 videos?
That you have to put that into a video somehow.
Yeah,
That's like the last short of a year.
maybe I should do that actually. Actually, I want to end the year on a philosophical short.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh.
If you had to preserve your life or your character in 166 photos.
What do you mean character?
So if you say, okay, this collection of photos is my legacy to the world,
Yeah.
which photos would you choose for that?
Probably just drawings, but I did.
Yeah.
What,
Just
what,
that?
What? Why 166?
It's,
That's so
it
specific.
should be as all encompassing of yourself and your character
Okay,
uh,
hold on.
as possible. You can be successful.
what's-
This
wait,
shows
what's
one
my
video
goal?
raise the upload frequency that's reserved for long form essays, a la Mauler, crazy well-added jokes like a la Reggie. Yeah, very much so. The thing is, I thought I'd kinda evolve in that direction, so to get away with a slower upload schedule, but have a really high quality video at the end of the month. I think the Olinda video is a good start. I just have to see if I can produce more like that.
What's my goal for the 166 photos?
What do you
Why
mean your goal?
166 specifically?
So the question was something that I came across actually while scrolling through my YouTube Shorts feed.
Mm.
And the question was being asked by NASA when they sent out this,
Because probably that's how
capsule.
many pictures they can like include in some of the projects, and they need to like describe humanity to aliens.
Yeah, right. That's exactly it. Yeah.
Okay.
And they were like, how do we describe humanity and Earth in 166 photos? What do we include? What do we leave out? And
It's
that was
just
like
160 pictures of like World War II.
that was like that.
Like, let's scare the shit out of these aliens. Like,
That was-
holy.
That was like such a fascinating question. And I was like myself, okay, what would you, where would your focus be? Like on the relationships you've made, on your material successes.
My problem is like, I feel like I want to tell the people looking at the pictures something about me, right?
Yeah.
Something interesting, but I feel like my life is not that interesting in particular because, there's millions of people like me.
I don't say that. I wouldn't say that.
There's millions of people like everyone.
166 pictures of your ass, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Just new over and over and again. No, but like, I feel like the easiest part, the most interesting part I can leave behind are really just drawings I made. It would be a bit difficult making 166 interesting relevant drawings. Yeah, I just make the Mountain King instruction manual again, but this time way longer. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, hang on.
Because like what is interesting about me that everyone needs to like know, right?
It doesn't need to be interesting. It just needs to reflect yourself.
But why would I?
It doesn't need to
Why
be.
would I want to reflect myself?
That's a question. It's like.
And my answer
It's
is
like if you were confronted with the trolley problem and your only question was like, who would bind these people to the rail? That's
no.
not the
It's more like if someone walked up to the NASA commission. It's like, hey, you're paying $3 billion to send photos into space. Why? Why are you sending photos into space? What are you hoping to achieve? And we're like, of course, because we want to contact aliens. But now imagine we lived in a universe with 8 billion alien species, and like our planet is just one of 8 billion planets. Why would we want to send pictures to other planets of us?
Don't you take yourself seriously, don't you? So
Yeah, but
no, I don't want to get too philosophical right away, but that's like more the vibe that I wanted to go with the question and the short.
actually, where's the dry brush? Can I have it again?
Yes, it's here. There you go.
I'm gonna go with drawings.
Basically, that's the question that I want to ask at the end of the year and do a little bit more of a philosophical excourse on that.
It's 160 pictures of drawings and 6 pictures of just me sleeping. And I don't know who recorded the pictures of me sleeping.
Alright.
They just showed up there. The problem is more or less. I think the problem is I don't think photos can do justice of me. It needs to be like videos or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the photo of you sleeping at our LAN party,
Like this.
outside.
I think this one stream shows more of my personality and who I am than 166 photos could.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my problem with this.
Okay.
So I would rather include like an extremely long audio recording.
I mean, fair enough, right? The people at NASA, technically speaking, included also like audio recordings of animals and stuff.
Yeah.
So who knows? The Inquisitor says, I only need one picture of the Inquisition insignia. There's nothing worth to remember about me beyond that. Not even joking. Quite important to me. Okay.
Sometimes I wonder, are the people in your chat just always in character, or do they actually mean that?
It's like, I don't know if I should feel concerned about that, my man. But you know what? I'm glad to have you here.
Yeah.
These streams wouldn't be half as good without
True.
the people watching.
The
and
Inquisitor has
chat.
been like the most loyal fan.
Yeah, by far. The OG. One of the OGs.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's great.
pretty good. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for watching my video.
Yeah, and you know, being there, interacting.
One of my biggest fears, like, not my biggest fears, of course, but like one of my worries is if I was like a big YouTuber, I wouldn't give a shit about my viewers. I sometimes wonder that. Like, would I care about my viewers, or would I be like, oh?
I think I actually don't get when people don't care about their viewers. Like, of course, you know, you need to be careful to not take like it to a parasocial relationship level.
I just have a problem that when I see people on the internet talking, they're not really people to me. They're just, you know, internet voices.
Right.
In order to like feel a connection, I kind of need to talk to people in real life.
Right. Fair enough. So you would be the convention kind of guy. Yeah,
I guess. I think at conventions would rock, but like when someone just left a comment, I wouldn't give a shit. And sometimes I wonder about that. Like, isn't it kind of sad?
By the way, Tooth Fairy from says Thynrich needs to come around more often. And says I'm holding down Twitch chat. Yeah, you do. So Tooth Fairy is it's very incredible that I have like at least one person on each platform that is basically always around. On YouTube it's basically always Inquisitor. On Twitch it's basically always Tooth Fairy.
That explains why I didn't know Tooth Fairy at all. Yeah,
and that's why Tooth Fairy already, like, the guy sends me pictures of his miniatures and his progress and like via email and stuff. That's really awesome. And of course Inquisitor does so as well, like painting my color scheme and everything. Inquisitor says, I stay in character like 98% of the time, but honestly I wouldn't really need to have myself remembered. If I do something worth remembering, society will do it for me. If not, then not. Well, you know, I guess this kind of like takes some pressure out of it, right? Some people live their life trying to create a legacy, and that like, you know, stop every now and then and
I just
smell the
think
roses.
like, imagine if you could tell people what your legacy was.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, who gives a shit about what your favorite food was, for example, right?
Yeah.
Do you really care about telling people about that?
Yes, I do. Grünkohl.
I mean, Grünkohl is awesome, yeah.
Yeah, see?
But I don't know. I guess I really just am in the camp that says the opposite of a picture. A word is more valuable than 1,000 pictures.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
And I would rather have a lengthy MP3 of just me talking for an hour than 166 pictures. I think that would transform better what I am.
Okay, fair enough. You know what?
Especially since I'm not photogenic. Do you know that problem?
No, you are.
No, do you know that problem where you look into the mirror and you're like, okay, I look good, and then you get photographed once and you're like,
oh my god. I had that today. I just had that today. I looked in the mirror today and I was like, wow, my hair looks kind of fly today. You know what? Let's take a picture. And then I took a selfie of me, you know, my daily time-lapse selfie. Yeah. And I looked so fucking bald. My hair didn't get captured at all.
I know,
in that picture. And I was like, dude, have I aged like 10 years walking to my window? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, with my hair, it's really bad. I think it's because people taking pictures of me don't have the same angle as, of course, my eyes in the mirror. Yeah. They're not on the same height.
Level, literally.
Yeah, they're not on the same level. In the most literal way. But also, I don't know, man. Something about... I hate saying it, because I always believe that saying you're not photogenic is just, no, I'm attractive. I just, the There's just no evidence of it, right?
Nah, fair.
But it really is true. You just look worse in pictures. I just look worse in pictures. I
With
don't know
the
about
with
you.
the attractive thing, I just I recently just solidified for myself. I don't really care what other people think, really. Of course, I always care a little bit.
Yeah.
But the only three opinions that really matter to me are the ones of my girlfriend, my mom, and my grandma.
Why your mom?
At least as long as these three
Why do you
people.
care if your mom finds you attractive or not?
It's the same reason why it matters to me if my grandmother thinks I'm attractive. You know, it's a thing. Your grandmother would never say to you, "Oh, you ugly piece of shit." They always say like,
My grandma did that.
"Okay,
Holy
your
shit.
I
grandmother."
mean, she
did
said
that.
I'm have to lose weight or something 5 years ago.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
that's a bit much, but you know,
I wasn't fat. I was never fat. It was so mean.
my grandma always tells me that I need to gain more weight. She always looks at me and says, "Young,
But
Did
your
you
grandma
use
is
some
just
weight?
adorable.
I don't
Did
think
you-
my grandma talks much about me.
no," and I mean to you, right?
Yeah,
So-
no, like when we talk, we don't talk about me really, except for
Ah.
like, what do you do right now? And
do
I
you
tell
have a
her.
job?
Yeah.
Classic
Usually it's
grandma
just
question.
usually when I talk to my grandma, it's just, hey grandma, what are you doing right now? Yeah, I'm doing typical senior stuff. What are you doing? Oh, I'm in university. Okay.
I'm
And
doing
that's like,
typical student stuff.
and that like summarizes the conversation. It's not, oh grandson, how attractive you are.
Reverse Little Red Riding Hood. What an attractive smile you have.
It's so I can eat you bet? No.
Okay.
It's get weirder. and
That's
weirder.
that's something you said, man. I can't.
Yeah.
But yeah. Of course, you know, if I now had like an entire Twitter page of people telling me how fucking ugly I look, I would say like, okay, maybe that's a bit much.
Yeah.
Not ugly.
No, but I'm saying like if I had like, I just said I don't really care about what other people think of my appearance as long as you and my family think I look okay.
Aww.
But as like if I had like a Twitter page with like 1 million followers and all people were just saying this guy looks fucking ugly.
I feel like
Then would,
That would just be me.
yeah, but you know then I would, you know, you can only say so much, right?
quick Warhammer thing.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm working towards something,
Ooh.
but I'm still kind of like, what do I do with the rest? What do I do with the armor? What do I do with the mushrooms?
The armor has a very nice. From this angle, it looks almost non-metallic metal.
Yeah, it's just metal with white dry brushed over it.
This looks very good.
Yeah, what do I do with the mushrooms though? I
Hey.
kind of like them, but
Is Theinrich cooking right now?
it is a cold goblin. It's great, but
If you don't eat your beard, then I take it. No, I'll never change my beard.
I would once again like.
without my beard, I literally look like my A-levels math teacher.
I mean, we have a picture of you.
Oh my
hanging right
fucking
here.
god, yeah.
Should I? Just...
Do you want? Hang on, which picture is? No, that's too young. That's too young. That doesn't
Okay.
count.
Well,
I have one on my phone
This
where
one?
I have one on my phone without a beard where I'm like relatively fresh. Nah, dude.
I feel like this one actually does summarize pretty. Nah, actually, no. Your
No,
eyebrows have
it's
changed.
it's the camp of the elves pictures. Those show me in like.
One day we
very
should
good.
just. What do you think? If we showed a picture of young you and told them that was me, would they fall for it?
That's such a good question.
Like we show them this picture and I'm like, hey,
By the way,
look, Tyler,
I
posing.
wanted to do a face reveal today, like using a picture like this.
Huh?
So you know the close up that I have from that picture.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay.
so
you
if
know,
you're down for that.
If you ever became like a big YouTuber, there's a really high chance that people at LARP would like find out who I was at LARP, right?
Oh yeah, you're
Because
right.
my character is called Heinrich,
Oh.
and like, oh, who's this guy called Heinrich hanging out with the guy who's clearly brink of art?
Right.
But I mean, that's a non-issue to be honest. I'm just shy. I'm just camera shy.
I mean, fair enough. I think it is like you're not in the wrong for trying to keep your privacy
Yeah.
for
I was raised in the generation.
close to the chest as possible.
I was raised in the times where people saw I don't trust strangers on the internet. Okay.
By the way, I think you're really onto something. I think this looks very cool.
Yeah, but the mushrooms.
The mushrooms,
Yeah.
the shrooms.
The shrooms he's standing on.
It kind of looks like very aesthetic in like a very minimal way.
I think it works. Yes.
I don't know if I wouldn't necessarily tell you to do some more. Maybe do the stumps in gray? Like some sort of gray? To tie it into the armor a little bit more? Not quite sure though.
Yeah. I'm surprised at how... Like, if you look at the Games Workshop paint job of this miniature, I think it's a bit chaotic to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the mask is like yellow, and the armor is, I think it's black or something, but the arms are green.
Right.
I just realized how huge this guy. Holy shit.
The Inquisitor says maybe making the mushrooms glowing in a light green effect.
I can't do that.
I think it would also be a little bit much. Just a little bit
Yeah,
too
true.
much.
It's already so much like blue going on in this.
Yeah, I think it would bite with the blue.
Yeah. Also, can we talk about how small the red gobbo is compared to this guy?
Is he that much smaller?
He looks much smaller to me at least. He feels small.
Kinda, yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me focus in.
Let me
Yeah, he is kinda small.
the size
Oh,
of-
no. The red gobbo is squatting, I think.
It may be. But the other guy is also like... The other goblin is also standing like this.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a normal goblin that stands upright. He is, I think this guy is just big.
Maybe that guy is big. I mean, he's
Yeah.
a Garg boss, right?
Yeah, he's a boss, so it does make sense.
Yeah, okay. Or maybe a slight glow from below the some of the mushrooms.
I'm
I don't-
wondering, especially if I like want to put snow on the base. What kind
The
of
thing is
mushrooms?
that I'm rather hesitant about advising glow for this miniature.
I don't want to make
because-
it glow because...
Yeah, but also like even even just at a punt for it.
I was confused. You have headphones on.
This
That makes sense.
miniature is like it is so toned down, you know. It looks so cold
Mhm.
in and of itself, and like the desaturated colors and everything work really well with one another. I wouldn't really advise. I don't think like putting in some very bright, very saturated, glowing colors in there would like help it. I think it would make it look a
Yeah.
little bit more too chaotic, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I just think glowing colors wouldn't work with this blue.
Yeah. I think on and I kind of really like the brown, though. You know, on the one hand, it is kind of like dull, quote unquote,
Yeah.
but on the other hand, it just works really well. So you know, maybe so do the eyes in yellow.
I
Like,
would
no-
have done the eyes in green because every goblin has green eyes.
No. I mean the eyes of the
Oh.
of this guy.
Oh, like a poxwalker.
Yeah, and do it like in Avalanche Sunset. So don't do Flash Gets Yellow, the very bright stuff, but the more toned down.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah. Do you want this Avalanche or do you have your own?
I have my own.
Okay.
Piano is surprisingly loud, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry. If it's stuck, I can stop.
It's fine. It's like someone walking.
The Inquisitor agrees. I would say strong glow anyway. Right, okay. I think it would look nice to emphasize on the magical soil, but I get why it would destroy the nice contrast.
Actually, it does make sense that the Inquisitor would be a glowy. Eh? You get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I?
I don't think.
No, I don't think I do.
A glowy is like a name for... It's like slang for an undercover cop who is really bad at being undercover.
Oh, okay.
So is and of course the Inquisitor would probably be like an undercover cop, but he
Right, sorry.
yeah, what I mean. No, it's fine. I think instead of Jocaero orange, the stumps should be something lighter, something cream colored, maybe bone.
Maybe Kislev Flesh?
Ooh. That's an idea. If I actually manage to paint all 3 miniatures tonight, I'm gonna be so surprised.
That would be so cool.
I mean, I would still not have the building, but...
I'm very happy with what's happening with this general, to be
Yeah,
honest.
the horse is really good.
Thank you.
I was like, what's taking you so long? Then I noticed all the details on the armor and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's an insult to my skill. Oh, I'm no glower. The thing is, would you really need to stay undercover? To be fair, though, right? Every single like encounter of an inquisitor ever had with like regular civilians is like the second they like encounter the slightest hurdle, like someone doesn't want to cooperate right away, boom, insignia on the table. So I'm like, would they really make for
Yeah.
such good undercover cops? I don't know, man. Of course they can stay in hiding, but as soon as they interact with people, it's like, okay, this guy might get a little
How
rowdy.
easy is it to forge like an Inquisition insignia though?
I think it's rather hard.
Really?
I
It's
think
just
there's
an
like,
eye, though.
yeah, I think, but there is some technology involved with it as well.
Okay.
I'm
I mean,
not
I would hope so.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how exactly it works. Inquisitor, do you know? The way that, like, if there's some chance in forging the Inquisition's insignia? By the way, is the lore dump incoming? Is the jazz music loud enough? Because it is rather quiet. I make it a little bit louder.
Oh yeah, I don't have any music right now.
Oh yeah, you don't have any music either. Oh no, the box would have probably turned off. Okay, hang on. I need to have a look at the box. I'll be right back with you guys.
After these messages.
Yep, time for an ad break.
Mm. This was on cam? No. Good. Okay.
I was right to burn the box.
I will admit, I sometimes really do feel like a manager when I'm like, are you doing this on camera?
Like
No!
Like I'm a K-pop idol.
This guy can't keep breaking his fucking sword.
No.
It keeps happening. Well, it's fine.
Oh, Go For It Painting says hello. Have a
Hey.
great paint job. Thank you, Go For It Painting. Glad to have you here as well.
Wasn't
Thank
he
you for
here
checking
today
in.
already? I think.
No, he Go For It Painting checks out, checks in. Maybe he was here when I wasn't there. But
Oh.
Go For It Painting checks out in every single stream that I do. Like most of the, like 90% of the streams. He says hello and then he vanishes again.
Nice.
It's kind of
Based.
kind of fun, yeah.
Oh my god, you know that shenanigans comic about lurking?
No.
Well, I'm gonna do that real quick.
So, the Inquisitor says an inquisitorial insignia is specifically bound to its owner by DNA. Some
Whoa.
Inquisitors even have an anti-stealing measures, like poisonous nanoneedles that shoot out of it if someone with the wrong DNA touches it.
Okay, that's sick.
That's sick.
If the wrong DNA touches it, like, not even like steals it, no, you touched the insignia.
Yeah. Prepare to die. Your rights over, Muty. So... maybe I do need some flash gets yellow after all. Maybe. Wanna keep it subtle for now though. I haven't seen old Silverhand painting in a while. No, is it Silverhand's Creations or something? It's like the long name of the old fella.
Oh, it's almost midnight.
Yep, it's almost midnight.
That means, oh, and we didn't start late, so we've been going for a while. Actually.
Yeah, we've been going for close to 5 hours now. 2 minutes, yeah, we're basically have done 5
Oh,
hours
it took
now.
a long time for these fucking goblins.
That's why they turned out to so good. I mean, we talked a lot as well. This was a very fun stream. You know, no less to the audience, you know, keeping us going as well for so long. And all the stuff we talked about in the beginning, Again, the
Yeah.
stream was like 40 minutes in before I even started painting. Or was it 1 hour and 40 minutes? I actually don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me
Bar brands.
I'm gonna close the test. Don't show it on stream.
Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll read. Every Inquisitor has a small amount of them, some especially to hand out to lower employees, right? Oh. These lower insignias aren't as powerful but threatening nevertheless and can be DNA bond as well. Okay. Imagine if you know, like all you people like throw their DNA insignia in one pile, like back on the ship, and then when people like want to take it again, they get shot. Nah, but that's cool. That makes sense. That makes sense.
But this is go for it painting.
Yeah, I've seen like a version of this like from a friend, like
Yeah.
he like basically like Zeichner, you know, like every time we say something funny and he's like ha ha ha, and then he disappears again. That's cool. Thank you for the information. I didn't know.
It's midnight. That means it's Saturday, right? Yeah. Not on that.
However, it is possible to fake a wrong insignia. It is generally not advised to do so, since they also have specific codes that allow access to databases, so it's easy to know if they're fake. Okay. I mean, I guess, in a way, probably you could get away with faking an insignia depending on the people you show it to.
The average idiot probably doesn't know what an insignia is.
Yeah, probably not.
However, I
But you
could
wouldn't
see
get
the
far,
appeal
I
in, like,
guess.
being careful to actually like tell people about that.
Yeah. And I mean, I wouldn't want to imagine if you get caught, you know, forging an Inquisitor's seal. Okay, there we go. I do like the color combination a lot. It is quite hard to build up, though I have also, you know, in fairness, I need to say that I've taken the most difficult approach possible. The most time-consuming approach to do this.
It's your Christmas miniature, right? It's
Yeah.
it's a good. It has to be a bit elaborate.
Yeah. And I'll try out the yellow here on the side. Maybe we should start with Bela Brown. Nah, let's go straight to Avalanche Sunset, whatever. I like this better, actually. It's more in theme of the whole thing. So sorry, Tooth Fairy. I think the pink. I know it was meant as a joke, anyways, right? But I think I'll work it in somewhere, like the pink or like the rose color that we used. Though, I think it's why is it? Maybe some cream color as well. Maybe some brown. Maybe some Night Quest or Flesh. No! Inquisitor wrote another chat and it didn't save.
What?
Could you copy that again, Inquisitor? Could you repeat that possible? Oh, now it is. But generally, if you know the insignia good enough to fake it, you probably know the Inquisition already and know how bad of an idiot it is, honestly. Yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Couldn't imagine a sane person doing this. You're right. I think this is too much. And I think this is not enough, if that makes sense. So we need something in between there. So maybe something like Ushapti Bone? Or something, let's try Xandri Dust. I'll try Xandri Dust instead.
Oh, dang.
What?
Apparently Witcher 4 was announced.
Oh yeah, Witcher 4 was announced, right.
And the main character isn't Geralt anymore.
Yeah, it's Ciri, right?
Yeah. To be fair, that makes sense. She was like the protege for the last game. She was like the second main character for the last game, so...
Yeah, that makes
Very
sense.
unsurprising.
I think Xandri Dust is correct.
Okay, I should get back to painting again. Yeah, let's do Evelyn Sunset. And after that, we're gonna... Oh. I have two... Actually have two.
Yeah, Avalanche Sunset is
Avalanche
a
Sunset.
little bit more like... Xandri Dust is a little bit more like it. Little bit. I think with a wash and then some Ushapti Bone, this could look perfect.
Do you want to finish your miniature today, or just...
I think there's no way I will finish my miniature today. I'll just keep on going for as long as I think it's fun.
Okay.
So, you know, as long as you guys are there, I'm happy to
Damn it,
go
why is
a little bit.
paint so watery?
The lower hivers would... Oh, no. The lower hivers would try to steal from you if the hivers is fake. Or we get you killed in the process and there's only a small line, the fake would actually work. Yeah. Again, the bigger text didn't show up in my... that's why I just jumped through there. And didn't read it up properly. The bigger text didn't get, you know, saved in my window here. That's very weird. But I did read it. And yeah, the assessment is very fair. I think so too.
What?
It's not worth it, like forging an Imperial, like an Inquisitor's insignia, because like the forgery will not grant you access to the databases, and it will only like the more stupid people would maybe try to steal it from you, and the more upper people would likely look through it. So there's only like a very fine line where you can really use
I don't
it.
know, I feel like people would probably use it for like some basic scams, right?
Yeah.
Just I'm an Inquisitor, give me your money, quick.
I think it's like
Although those
maybe it's like a Hauptmann von Köpenick situation where you like how far could you really
you have to just be confident enough.
how far could you really take
Oh,
it?
what's 40k? So probably that story would work for a day, and then you would get shot because someone, you know, tries to rob your insignia. The insignia.
Yeah.
Or you do the trick to an actual Inquisitor, and he's like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
That would be so fun. Imagine that.
Okay, the yellow works.
Most of this will be invisible anyways, so let me quickly... I really don't want to use white. I don't think white is...
But are you racist?
No. I mean, no.
Okay.
Doesn't... I'm not quite happy. Should we use white? Maybe white is right.
No, white is
No.
You're digging this grave yourself, buddy.
No, you're digging it for me, actually.
I'm helping you dig it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Funny thing is, I didn't even like. I just repeated what you said right when you went no. I was like, oh.
No.
Okay, let's talk about something.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about? We've been talking for 5 hours now. We're
Yeah.
really like
No shit, I'm running
on
out
a
of things
roll.
to talk about because I'm like.
Is there anything? So, I could, while the paint dries, and I don't know where to continue, I could show you guys some stuff. So, I'll quickly have a look at the dossier I basically wrote for
Your comic?
for the audio drama.
Oh.
I just have to look where it is. Did I send it per Google Drive? I think I did. If so, then it would be rather easy for me to find it. Hang on.
Well, the
So-
music right now sounds like a rhythm game.
It is a little bit weird, yeah. So, what I want to show you, yes, what I want to show you is the, yes, load, is my work on the visual novel slash audio drama that I did for university, and which I will probably publish in around about 3 months. Actually, do quote me on that, because I do wanna get this done, finally. Yes. Can I just do it? Hello? Okay. Hang on, what? Oh, that's wrong. Shit. Okay. Now there it is. So, it's in German, so that won't tell you much, but what I basically did was I wrote a lot of script. Can I please have this down? So I wrote a whole lot of script. I wrote 13 pages worth of scripts for the first part of this audio drama. I'm fairly certain that if this works well, I'm very happy to
Can
do...
you put the horse away, please? Because I just
Another
want
part?
to dunk my brush
Yeah.
into water, and I was like, oh my god.
Okay. So basically I did write enough script to have the entire book, a lot of the first, you know, closed in on itself as a full comprehensive story for Warhammer 40k, and have it in a, you know, digestible quantity, right? So it's 13 pages. As you can see here, all the highlighted areas are different voice lines from different characters to help the voice artists move along. And my reference for the art style was this picture, like an old illustration from Adrian Smith. And I really like these old school Space Marines with like their immense bulk. And now you can see what I meant when I said that every Space Marine is basically a Centurion, right? Like, these shoulders are insane. Like, there's always the joke that Space Marines have very vulnerable shoulders. These are the most fragile shoulders in the entire universe. And that's basically what I based my art style off. So, you can see the proportions of a like normal Space Marine next to a Space Marine that would be closer to the art style that I'm working with. Then I did some character designs. I basically had Favorite Ratlaus, that's the Master of the Dreadwing, the Grant Castellan, and Brother Stennis, so a more regular Space Marine on board. As you can see, the heads are very small. I do want to have it look a little bit weird, just for it to give it this nice, cool aesthetic. And this is the first illustration, the first sketch that I did for one of these characters. So this is Grant Castellan Duriel. He's 1 out of 20, so I need at least 20 illustrations for the groundwork to, you know, be able to work. And then I need to sketch some backgrounds, and then I need to sketch some very important scenes that I do want to have like a very cinematic shot of. And then I need to do some slight animations, because I really, really, really want this project to land, right? And then there are two, you know, different ways of characters speaking. So on the one side, of course, this is a stock image. You have like characters speaking to one another, where the one that speaks is a little bit, you know, larger and colored, and the other one is like slightly discolored. Nicholas says I don't have weaknesses, puts out comedically large shoulder pauldron. Yeah. And every time the like narrator speaks, it's basically just text on screen with the background like panning through. At least that's what I've planned on doing. I need to see if this is really the best way to go about it. I think it works rather well, though I'm open to, you know, change, of course. And of course there's the short form content, where I have in different ways, basically the same, but you know, visualized for my professor. I do also have a first excerpt. So I do have one chapter of the audio drama already fully realized with effects, music, all the voice actors for that chapter, and of course me as the narrator. Though I won't officially publish that for quite a while because it's still not my illustrations, it's still not the best that I can sound as the narrator, so that will follow later. And yeah, that's basically all there is for that project. Just so you guys have a little bit of a who wants to get famous. I mean, not like, of course, yeah, but I think, you know, there are so many people who have already pledged their help to me, and people who I know are really busy and who have quite a high profile, especially in the community. I don't want to say their names just yet because they specifically asked me to not, you know, involve their names until the very end because they don't want to, you know, be like a haven for people who want basically free help, free work, which I can completely understand. And I basically want to do them justice, right? I don't want to end with a project that people might say, oh god damn, this is such a mess, I wouldn't want to work with this guy ever again. I want to actually have like an end product where the people are like, god damn, this is so cool. When is he doing his next project? I would love to voice act for this guy, for example, like, right? Or this guy. What was my name on Instagram again? Hang on, Inquisitor, I'll look it up.
Oh god, it's that song.
What?
The song that's playing right now. We sang it for the choir. And we also sang the forbidden second what strophe. I don't remember what the word is in. But yeah. This song has it just has a weird fucking
Your handle on Instagram. I mean, I'm not sure if, I mean, I have to say it out loud, so sorry for that. It's Nick Nice Guy. Or the _ Inquisitor, all in like lowercase. So Nick Nice Guy or the _ Inquisitor. I'll actually type it out for you, hang on. Actually, now that it's past midnight, I'm feeling...
Feel it. Yeah,
I'm really feeling it.
We're kind of worn out, eh? I'm thinking about whether I should start like escaping.
The tea you can just aufgießen. It's very fresh. Only the one cup from there.
I'm really thinking about, should I like start painting some scape? Not the big guy, just some clan rats.
I think, honestly, no problem, mate.
Yeah, but like, do you want to continue the stream? How much longer?
I think I'm ready to end it. I'm ready to end it all.
Oh my god. So, that's extreme.
The reason for that is because we have been going on for 5 hours already.
5 hours is nothing, man. This should be a full-time thing. 8 hours at least.
8 hours at least, yeah?
Yeah.
After a full work day with sport. When did you get up today? I got up at 6 o'clock. At 5:50 to be exact.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Okay.
I have been a very busy bee today. If I could do every day like that, then I would upload more than 4 videos a year. Are you entranced by Instagram?
No.
By the gram?
I don't use Instagram that much. I don't fuck with Instagram like that. Okay. No, seriously, I want to do something today. So how about I The problem is I would have to check out my Skaven and they're in webcam range.
Oh,
So
I
just-
can. Should I just?
Just put like a red ogre and a normal clan red here. I wanna see. The problem is I'm not sure what the metal of the gun should be. What color? I wanna do the burnt out effect for the gun.
Alright.
But the barrels, they
Yeah.
have like the whole burnt out effect.
Do you want a charred effect or like the effect that like melters have, like a very hot weapons?
Melters. It's like a
Right.
minigun that's currently overheating.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I guess I'll start with just lead belcher then. Right?
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty.
Lead belcher, some sort of brass on like these end pots,
Mm-hmm.
and then you layer on blue, red, yellow, not necessarily in that order, and then some gloss varnish on the very end.
Okay.
The one with the soy jack is just great. What? Oh, hang on. Did you send me stuff? You sent me stuff? I have notifications disabled from Instagram, so I wouldn't know.
Oh god, your fans are now sending you memes over Instagram?
No. Okay. It isn't the case either.
Do these fuckers have dwarven runes on the minigun?
That's what I was thinking as well. Oh, okay, no, okay. Oh,
Wait a minute.
I'll be real. Oh, you're talking about the videos, right? And the thumbnails. Yes.
What?
He's talking about the videos that I released this year.
What
And
video
technically
has a soy jag?
The Skaven reveal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's what you need to do next year. Just put a weird soy jag into every thumbnail.
I mean, the video did perform really well, so
really? The
Yeah.
reaction stream?
yeah. The Skaven video. Not the painting stream, but the reveal. Yeah.
Huh.
That was rather well. I really liked editing that as well, so if we ever do an unboxing like this again, like, I'd be totally down to do that.
Yeah.
It was very fun editing it as well. Something different every now and then. Though, again, I'm quite done
You're done?
for today, yeah.
You're not even gonna paint the general?
Here's the thing, I do want to finish the day off with painting some. I'm fairly certain that my brother won't be online right now at this very second.
Okay.
So I want to end the day with painting these little guys.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And these guys are so finicky, it's such a pain to do them on camera. So just for reference, this is how they look straight from the box. And this is how
They really are tiny, holy
I
shit.
do them. And layering the paint and all the gray tones and stuff. I'd like to do that off camera. It's so fun. It's like the stream is so much fun. I would like to keep going for like another 3 hours, but I'm just, I'm an engineer, engineering my fucking limit.
Yeah,
And and
How long did you wait to make both?
I'm in Canada.
so long.
Oh, I'm in Canada. Ja, I kann das alles nicht mehr.
It was such fun with you guys. I think we had a great and awesome Christmas stream. I think this is a very high note to end the year on.
Yeah, true.
I think the last Christmas stream we streamed for like 1.5 hours without anyone present.
Maybe
So
that's-
that was a very slow stream, and this one was hype. This one was very cool. Thank you so much. I definitely do want to do more streams, and especially more exciting streams in the future, next year, and of course more videos. All the resolutions, I will do some sort of roadmap, I guess, or something, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. And yeah. Until then, thank you guys so much for coming along, for tagging in.
Maybe do like a last summary of what we painted, or
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do that as well.
so it's free.
And before we head off, let's quickly look at what we did. So,
Oh,
fine,
also your Stonecast.
Yeah, technically speaking, that one as well, yeah. So, Theinrich, let's start with him. He fully painted the red gobble from scratch. He actually built it on stream, so...
Wait, did I? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
This miniature actually completely...
Okay, no shit, but it took like 5 hours to paint 2 minutes.
Yeah. This guy completely rose up from the ground from scratch during this stream. I think it was
Both
very
of them
nice.
did.
Oh,
I
yeah,
showed
right.
off the head of other guy on
Yeah, right.
stream.
You built this guy as well. Yeah, you're right.
Dang.
I think he looks lovely. I think he looks very cool.
Mhm.
And I think it's a nice way to remember the Christmas of 2024.
Yeah, last year I painted with Squig, so
Yeah.
honestly,
Yeah,
it works out.
It's very cool. And this little fella here, I think, ooh, it looks good. You did some nice, cool changes. I think I like that. I like that.
Maybe some splashes of brown are missing on Black Mushroom because his eyes are kind of leaking, but
And yeah, some very cool models painted from start to finish. Meanwhile, I just, did some work on this guy. Kind of like how he's coming along. I definitely like it a lot better than the green from before.
yeah,
I
agree.
And I think the yellow can stay as well. Just need to figure out some last kinks with this guy, and then I think I'm actually ready to maybe do a painting video, guide on him. Whatever. I think we'll just wait and see. And of course, the main course for me today, crossbar rocket launcher. Yep, the song as it does, right? Age of Deploy the Space Marines.
We never did the smoke machine stuff, and since
We can.
we put him on the base.
The smoke machine.
I put him on the base. I forgot. Or whatever.
Oh right, the base doesn't have a hole.
Yeah, no.
I can drill one.
It would be funny, yeah.
I'll drill one later, and then we'll do a B reel for the a reel
Ooh, that's sick.
for a show reel for the end. Okay. Anyway, so this is the horse that I've painted today. 3 shades of green, 3 shades of yellow, and some experiments for the cloth in between. I think I'll go for more the Ushepti bone with pellet white flesh as the highlight of the cloth, and then I think we're very good settled for this general of the Stirland. I think it looks sick. I really like this one. I like the color combination. I think if I ever do some state troops for the Empire, or like a video on those guys, it'll be the Stirland colors.
Nice.
Because it's just so different. I really like it. Okay. But that's it for today. My throat is getting sore.
Yeah.
Tea is getting ready.
My eyes are kind of itchy.
Yeah. It's time to...
I would like some tea too. Yeah, you'll have to share.
No.
Okay.
And as I said, it was so much fun with you guys. I'm very happy to do
Bye.
more streams in the future. And of course, more and better content. I start up my graphic tablet now. Now, Inquisitor, we live in the same time zone. What are you doing? You should go to bed. Or is it like a crime never sleeps, so neither do I situation right here? God damn. Anyways.
Marius light off?
No, it's not.
Okay.
But he's like the regular general is very close.
Okay.
I was not before 6 a.m. I mean, god damn, man. Fair enough. I wanted actually to paint him in the colors of
Dang
Marius
it.
Light Oak before, but
I didn't actually see how good this horse is. Damn.
oh, thank you.
Like with chainmail, I just noticed it actually. The chainmail. No.
Well,
Why does it work?
guys, Merry Christmas. Have a good start into the new year. Stay safe. Have fun painting your miniatures, and good luck
Yes.
with the New Year's resolution.
Have a good Christmas, good New Year, good night.